All right, good morning, my friends. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. Let's have fun today. Midnight to beta. We're going to be checking out as soon as it goes live, as soon as we're able to play, assuming we're able to play, we're going to have some fun. It's too early to determine the quality of the morning. Well, I'm still alive. My cup of coffee is full, and I got a pretty good breakfast. That, to me, is already a good start of the day. You know, I'm breathing. I'm not in too much pain. I got a full cup of coffee. We got snow, shitty morning. Could be valid. Good morning, Adri. What's up, my friend? How you guys doing? That cup is amazing. Pretty good, right? Filled it up with a full coffee plus a double espresso, and I filled the rest with some more milk. So we got a nice little kind of latte, or I don't know what the fuck this is, but the buck is full, so we're good to go today. This thing is absolutely full and cracking. Ready to go. I got my breakfast, which is, again, toast with peanut butter and banana on it. We got some really, really nice coffee, a large quantity of it, too. And we got World of Warcraft beta. So that's good. Oh, man. Fucking delicious. I'm hoping I don't have to go in today to plow since it's snowing here. Yeah, it is a beautiful forest outside covered in snow. Beautiful view this morning. I hate winter, but, you know, you can't deny the view. You cannot deny the view. You know what I'm saying? You cannot deny the view. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Thank you, friend. I'm curious you decided what to play as an alt. Oh, yeah. I'm already all figured out. Noe Moglibin, thank you for the biddies, my friend. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for the first biddies of the day. Getting us some XP into the levels. Ryan, thank you for the follow. It's always Lock Shaman. Yeah, so Death Knight main, Shaman, and Warlock and Shaman is alt. Unholy DK, Affliction Warlock. And either an answer, I don't know which one. We're going to have to do more testing. Would you say you're alt figured out? I am. I love the saying, actually. That was dumb? No, actually, I like it. I'm alt figured out. I like looking at snow, but I hate driving here. So this is the view this morning. This is my view right now. Good morning, Felianos. Hello, my friend. I'm happy to see you. So this is the view right now. It's fucking gorgeous. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. So, pretty happy. Pretty cool. I like it. This is my favorite. It's one of the reasons I got this location. It's just I just want to be able to, you know, look at the outside without having to go outside, you know, like that. So I get a little piece of it. I can even open the window and smell the, you know, the fresh air. Wow. What did you put a pattern on it, or what did you put on it, Obi? In England, it's gray and wet. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as gravy. In England, it's gravy and wet. Which I don't know why that sounds delicious.
I'm jealous of that view. Hoping we get some good snow this year in the south. Luxthos love.
I almost called you Stinky again. Slinky, thank you for the 61 months, my friend. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, it has the skeleton and stuff. Oh, shit, I would love to see it. I'll post when I'm done. Nice. It's all gravy here in the UK. It's very gravy in England. When isn't it gray and wet in England? True gamer mentality. When I look outside, I see shit falling from the sky called snow. Really? You call it shit? Look at this beautiful, beautifully crafted breakfast. A piece of bread with crunchy peanut butter and banana cut sideways. Because that's how you cut banana to put on toast. Oh, yeah. Grulock. Good morning, my friend. That's not how you cut banana, sorry. I mean, I'm sorry, but if you want to put your banana on a toast, this is how you fucking do it. You cut your banana in half, because I have 2 toasts. So you cut the banana in half, and then each half you cut it in 3 parts, which covers perfectly the toast. I used to be a fan of the, the cutting it, like in just round pieces, but then they start moving everywhere and they fall off your toast. This doesn't happen. Listen, okay? We can argue all day, but I'm a peanut butter banana expert. I've been doing this for years. They're never the same thickness? Oh no, they're perfect. I'm flawless at this. I'm flawless at this. Look at this shit. Just like absolutely fucking same thickness all around. Why am I shaking? What the hell? Lux in the ginger t-shirt? Yo, that was my favorite shirt. I bought like 4 shirts at that concert plus the hoodie. How you doing, Mr. Rod? I'm happy to see you, brother. Blood sugar, need more peanut butter, banana goodness. You know what the real thing is? Is that piece of toast isn't even that bad because my slice of bread has almost no carbs in it. It's loaded with protein. The bread that I'm using is fucking loaded with fiber and protein. The banana, obviously, is going to have sugar in it. Peanut butter has almost none. And, yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm going to miss your week ors at midnight. It's fine. We'll do nostalgia week or a reminiscence party. We'll just meet up every month, every 3 months. We'll talk about them, remember them. It's Veteran Day, free day, planning my round trip. Ooh, what are you doing today? Hi, Lux. Beta day? Yo, what's up, Storm? Yep. We're getting a beta today, apparently. I saw them live almost 2 years ago. They opened for Disturb at an outdoor amphitheater show. Nice. I literally saw them, 3 days ago? 3-4 days ago? Trivium. They opened for Trivium right here in Quebec. And that was one of my favorite shows of all time. I bought 4 shirts and a hoodie. It was great. Dark Carnage, good morning, my friend. Yep, Trivium. They opened for Trivium, and it was just perfect. Got a beautiful Trivium hoodie, 2 Trivium shirt, 2 Ginger shirt. Recorded a bunch of stuff because I love recording shows. I don't know why. I'm that annoying dude that just takes out his phone. I mean, I just do it maybe 3 times per show. Usually the opening of every artist. It's always cool to see. I like to keep. I was listening to them last night. Morning. What's up? How you doing, Paulton? I love wearing all my music, my band shirt now because, funny enough, it gets people asking questions in chat. I like it. I've noticed this in the past couple months. A ton of people come into the channel, people that have never talked before, and the first thing they say is gonna be like, "Oh shit, nice shirt," or yo, I love In Flames, I love Trivium, I love whatever, right? It gets people kind of connecting and chatting, and I like it. Even in the comment section on my shorts that I put on YouTube or whatever, there's always a comment about the band that I'm wearing or whatever. In Flames shirts always get a shout out, you know what I'm saying? It always does. Going to get nostalgic wall poster of Luxthos Weekors, hashtag never forget. They're just going to be evolving. It's just going to be a different UI. I don't see them as weak cores. I see them as UI, and we're going to be building new UI. It's just going to be without weak cores, but we're going to be doing the same thing, though, you know? Like I did, we've been here a while. I love my Benz shirt. Good morning and cheers. Hold up coffee. Good morning and cheers, my friend. Home sweet home. I have so many UI screenshot of the weak cores over the year. Hey, Sakos, what's up? You made an X account just to support the content? You have no idea how this means to me. It really means a lot to me that I know not a lot of people use X necessarily. Oh shit, I forgot. Can you help me out, Demus, and pin this? My software no longer allows me to pin. I don't know. They're fucking dumb. They're super dumb. Thank you, my friend. I'll have to message Stream Element. Are you going to next BlizzCon? So right now, as it stands, I have asked. I did ask Blizzard for a ticket. I haven't booked my hotel or my plane ticket yet. I haven't done anything. So I'm not 100% sure yet, but I would love to go. I'm going to try to get this sorted out in the next week. I would love to go to BlizzCon again. I went like last time and I loved it. But yeah, I would love to go again. That would be great. So I did ask if I could get a ticket. We'll see. So yeah, maybe even if people like don't use X or you only make an account to use X, you know, like, sorry, you only make an account to support me, it still helps with the algorithm, right? Like every time I post something, if, you know, even if accounts that aren't being that used often, you know, like it does help, you know, like it just, that's one of the best way to support content creator without, like, if you don't want to sub or if you're sub or you want to do a little bit more or whatever, just liking random shit on Twitter and Instagrams and shorts and all that stuff. Like it helps so much and it takes so little time, you know? Books an hotel room and that lets you cancel. At least you'll have a place to sleep and wash your butt. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, but like 3 to 4 nights like was it's fucking $1,000. I was like, holy shit, fuck. So yeah, I gotta pull the trigger. I gotta do it. I'm just the kind of person sometimes I need a little kick in the butt to plan social shit, you know? Like I'm that kind of person a little bit. I love going out. Once I'm there, I fucking love it. But it takes a couple kick in the butt a little bit to get things going sometimes. A little bit. Maybe I'll see you. I saw you at last BlizzCon. Really? Did we take a picture? Oh, shit. Did you go for your walk or whichever it was? Not this morning. I'll try to go tonight. This morning was really rough. My back is fucking hurting right now. I got like I clearly have a bulging disc right now. My mobility isn't affected right now, but I got a specific spot in my lower back right now that feels like I have 1,000 needle in it. It's fucking killing me. So I had a hard time getting out of bed this morning. It was tough. Or going to bring your dryer so you can store your clothes while in there. Now that you say that, I was washing my... I have some stuff in the washing machine and I can't hear it, so I have no idea what's going on. Progalite, what's up, my friend? Wave. Greetings. How you doing? Sup, boss? Keen to see all the new Unholy content. Once I get back to us, I'll be ripping in. Living in Canada at the moment. Loving it. Oh, shit. So you're living in Canada right now and moving to Australia? Or you're going back to Australia? How did that work out? Were you from Australia and then you moved for Canada for a job or whatever? I had an add-on questing. Maybe you could help. It's for M+. They say hierarchy, the healer makes a script to call out defensive for every pull. Is that something you've seen before? I don't actually. I use very little add-on, I'll be honest. I know I'm known for being like the add-on guy, but I use so little of them. I would love to go, but I can't handle large crowd. Even grocery shopping kind of makes me... Yeah, that's tough. That's definitely tough. It's not for everybody. How's the snow? Is it sunny, really windy, and cold? It wasn't that cold this morning when I opened the patio door. It's not sunny. It's gray and white. Everything is white outside. Pure fucking white. Back pain and WoW subscribers. Venn diagram. Move closer. Yeah. It seems like BlizzCon costs more this year, and they keep adding more prices. Yeah. It's sunny and windy here in the U.S. Going back to Australia, I've been working visa and living in Canmore for a while, soaking up the snowboard season. Shit. Wait, do you have snow in Quebec? It's covered in snow right now. Covered in snow right now. Did you get the ginger shirt last weekend? Yep, at the Trivium show. How was it? Fucking amazing. Absolutely insane. One of my favorite show, for sure. If I can get to see them again. Ginger and Trivium were insane. The first part was, there was another band called Harriet or whatever. They were okay. Do you plan on buying one of those Jumper Ugly Jumper? You have a link? It was great. It was amazing. I've been, it's been like almost like 10 years since I've seen like shows, because I used to go to, we have a festival here in Quebec. And I used to go, but now that my back has been having like some issues, it's been tough for me to...
Hello, Pretty Brown.
What's up, Mighty? Thank you for the 18, man. Thank you for the 18 months. Ever since I stopped going to festival, I haven't been going to any show. And then one time, Cat Garlic, I went with Cat Garlic to a show for a Mon Mart, and it just gave me the itch back. And now I've been buying ticket to like every metal show that is happening in my city. I don't want to travel for it, but if I have like if we have a show like locally here, fuck yeah, man. I've been almost at every single one of them. We saw, so it was Mon Mart, and then I took ticket for Korn. That was crazy with Gojira. And then we just saw Ginger and Trivium. New silver icon? Fuck yeah, my dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. Hello, he's been summoned. Anyone else purchase the Epic Edition and do not see beta download? The beta's not out right now. I think 3 more hours or some shit. Good morning, friend. Yo, what's up, Narosa? How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Good morning. There's Fit for a King plus Make Them Suffer plus Spite next week in Montreal. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the thing. I love going to shows, but I don't want to drive 3 hours just for a show, you know? Like, if it's local here and I can drive like 10, 15 minutes, good. Otherwise, you know, it starts to get a little bit of expensive with oh, the sweater. The ugly sweater. Yeah. I really want to get one of them. They look cool. They seem to be discounted right now. They look pretty sick. Mortasmic. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the full year. Baldur's Gate 3 music still goes hard. I was saying the same thing to myself just a second ago. I was like, holy shit, this goes hard, man. So good. Morning all, I got my credit card ready. Which website do I need to swipe on to win at WoW? Let me show you. I'll give you the link. Say my name twice and I'll appear. Yeah, I don't think they do pre-download this. It's like the beta, there's like a timer or whatever. 3 hours and 43 minutes. And then it should all start at that time, I guess. Hopefully you get to win hard. Oh. Get some peanut butter. WoW retail. They should be out. Urtra with the 68 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Nope, they're not actually. No servers are currently available. Shit. Everything is down. Everything is down. Urtra, thank you, man. Thank you for the big 68. Good morning, Wisp. 1 month away from perfection. After 69, you gotta go for 420, though. You'll be here for a while. Yeah, everything seems to be down right now. Everything seems to be down. They're just logging in. I guess EO is okay until tomorrow. Yeah. Many more to shoot for before 420? Which one? Oh, you mean all the... You mean 169, 269, 369? True. Tons of milestone. Tons of milestones. Tons of milestones. Is beta live? Beta's going to be live in about 3 hours and 40 minutes. You got 8 more? How's the factory research going, by the way, Lux? Yesterday I was watching some Dyson Sphere videos. I'm curious if I would enjoy Dyson Sphere even more, or I don't know. Good morning, Regnar. What's up, Curious Nature? Good morning. Enshrouded looks sick. If it wasn't the beta coming out today with like Twitch drop and shit, I would have a ton of cool options to play. Beta should be live for everybody, yeah. Beta is cross-region, usually. Yeah, so Enshrouded is looking cool. I want to play more Factorio. I want to play Dyson Sphere. I want to play so many fucking games right now, but we do have the beta, so... Arca CP, what's up? Food has been consumed. Okay. I wonder if Raider.io came out with the video yesterday. Still not out. I wonder when we'll see it. I don't know when it will release on their channel. Kind of excited to see I wonder how long it takes for them to edit it. Maybe US servers are down for reset. Yeah, exactly. US servers are down for reset right now. As soon as reset is good to go, they should be back up. And then I'm assuming they're going to be working on bringing the beta server back up. And that should be in the next 4 hours. No, the beta right now, there's a timer on the front page of the Mr. Furia.
Appreciate your work.
Thank you for the 12 months, my friend. And thank you for the hype train as well. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Raider.io's a video coming out. So I had an interview with Raider.io yesterday for their weekly No Lever. And we did it on stream. So I did the whole thing on stream. They recorded it. And so it should be coming out on YouTube. Yeah, yesterday we had like a 40, 50-minute segment with Raider.io. That was really, really cool. Super fun. Talk about UI. Talk about streaming and just fun in general. And we chatted while doing a key in World of Warcraft, and recorded the whole thing, and then yeah, they should. I don't know when it's coming out on the. Sorry, Lux cannot use Raider.io. It's pay to win. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Evil Rex? How you doing, buddy? What's up? What's up? Hi, Lux. Yeah, what's up, Scarlet? How you doing, my friend? Okay, beautiful. Let's see what we got here. Weekly No Lever is a great show. Yo, I really had a good time. I genuinely had a good time. So excited for beta. First thing is figuring out how my UI is going to work. Yeah, that's going to be the fun part. That's what I'm going to try to figure out in this beta here. It's going to be trying to customize, trying to configure new UIs. That's what we're going to be looking at, actually. I want to make some profile for all classes. I want to set everything up. I want everything to look good, to be clean. I want, yeah, that's just what we're going to be doing. It's going to be nice. I'm doing good, just queuing up for some Dead by Daylight. Very nice. Are you building the Gundam today? No. We got Midnight Beta today. We got Midnight Beta with drops on World of Warcraft, so it's going to be a big day today. I want to play the beta so bad, but Arc Raider is out, and I need to grind this before going to the beta. Arc Raider was a really, really fun experience. I was making, makes sense, didn't know. Yeah, we got Midnight Beta coming out today, so it's going to be a big day. Usually betas, like beta launch, and I mean, just whenever World of Warcraft does Twitch drop, it's kind of massive, you know. It's always pretty big in terms of, for the channel, for sure. So, and I want to kind of start looking at building up my UI and, you know, like making sure everything is good and ready to go, you know? So I just checked out the Housebound add-on, and I noticed I have so many things unlocked. It has me super hyped for housing. There you go. Solos are becoming even more friendly. It's wild. I've had less PvP encounter in solo lately. Really? Interesting. I got the beta today, and then Black Ops 7 on Friday. We're making weak ores, kind of. We're not, you know, we're gonna be doing UIs, but without weak ores this time around. So we're gonna try to figure something out. We're gonna try to see how it goes. Squad is a PvP zone for sure. Yeah, Squad is always going to be a shit show, right? So you ordering poutine, pizza, or sushi? I don't think I'm ordering anything. I got some food in the fridge. Last night in like 5 different maps, it was everyone ganging up on the big mech that we're going around and sharing secrets. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Do you know any add-on being developed to replace the UI feature of weak ores? I don't know any. I think either weak ore is going to keep going. I honestly think that they're going to end up building something. I don't see... I don't know. It's hard for me to even imagine that they would not be developing anything. It's such a... I don't know. Maybe they're really... I know that they relaxed some of the stuff recently regarding resources, so there's still something they can do, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. If they don't, somebody's going to take over. Somebody's going to do some designing stuff for sure. You know that people love having an opportunity to just, you know, get in there and do some nice things. Power aura to weak aura to slim aura. Yeah, maybe we're going to get, you know. Tally said should give it like 3 weeks. People are going to make skin like weak auras and LVI. Oh yeah, I mean it's not really complicated. It ain't really complicated to do the skinning part. The problem is it's going to take somebody that's going to do it well. And that's going to do it so well that they'll overtake everything else, pretty much. Vieux du lutte, yay or nay? I'm not a reference, man. I'll eat anything. I'll eat anything. Choo-choo! Thank you for the train chat. You guys are awesome. The only issue with weak ores, some of the add-on API it relies on has been locked out, becoming protected function. Yeah, but they could take out most of it and just keep some of the features that are left. There's pretty much nothing left, but Blizzard is slowly doing some stuff. So, like for example, they just relaxed the API requirements, the API lockdown for resources, which means that weak aura could technically track resources for player. Which means they're able to create bars for player and all that kind of stuff. So that would be sick, because I would love that. That was like my only thing that I wanted. Like if we have to transition to the cooldown manager, the only thing that I want is being able to use the weak ores to create like a resource bar and then shove that resource bar right below the cooldown manager, and then I would be happy, right? Sadly, I don't think weak ore is going to keep updating their add-on, so somebody's going to have to replace it, and I think it's going to happen. You know? You looking tired, bro? You good? Do I look tired? I feel like I look less tired than before. Why, hello there. What's up, Mecha Russo? How you doing, buddy? I don't see Anopax Romana on the screen yet. Yeah, on a day where there's drops in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I mean, I'm fucking exhausted. My back has been killing me, and psoriasis has been kicking my ass. But outside of that, I'm feeling good. I might look fucking busted though. I don't know. Maybe it's just because you're on the big screen. It's just because I don't have my glasses. Look at that. Tired Lux. Intelligent Lux. Tired Lux. Superman. Okay. My glasses eyed I've had these baggy eyes ever since World of Warcraft came out, so I just look tired permanently. I thought the release of Anno was the 13. Andy Hank, thank you for the 17 months, my friend. Anno Pax Romana. Yep, 13th of November, Lucky Dog. You're 2 days in advance, buddy. Time to start? Time to start what, Terry? I don't, damn, the TV's still crooked? The TV is perfectly straight. That's my bad? I saw streamers playing? Yeah, streamers got it a few days early. The beta? The beta starts in about 3 hours and 28 minutes. According to the timer on the Battle.net launcher.
Thanks, Lux.
Spy God, thank you for the Prime for 19 months, my friend. Welcome back to the club. Failed once again. Servers up? No, I don't think NA servers are up right now. I don't know. We seem to be having a big maintenance today. We seem to be having a big maintenance today. Oh, at least the server list is back. They're down for another 30. Ah, there we go. Oh, is it because of fucking time shift? Or wasn't it supposed to be earlier though? Am I crazy? Can you move my name in Battle.net to favorite? That would be lying though. You think Casbar add-on will function the same? That's actually a good question. So what's your thought on the new Unholy setup? Well, there will be like a Diablo Necromancer, either boost your minion or use them like Corpse Explode. I kind of like it. I kind of like thematically where they're going. I just don't know if playstyle-wise it's actually gonna... I think right now, like Unholy, the way it plays on beta, I need a ton of UI to track everything and just, you know... Your camera's slightly off? My camera's not slightly off at all. Camera's perfectly straight. You guys, it just seems like people don't know what perspective is. It blows my fucking mind. It just blows my mind that people have no idea what the fuck view perspective is. You know, if you're looking at an object, if you're looking at a room, it will just do this. That's just how it is. If things, you know, like it's the TV is doing the same thing in the background. The TV is doing the same thing in the background. It's following perspective. Same thing if you see the Calyx as well, it's following perspective. You guys are trying to gaslight us. Okay, let me show you a secret. Look at the ceiling. Look at the TV in the fucking ceiling. Look at this corner. Going all the way to the ceiling. Look at the other one. Exact same fucking distance. Exactly the same thing. That thing is as straight as... I was going to make a joke, but I couldn't find... Chat, now my camera's crooked. See what you did, chat? A new Lego Zelda set is being teased. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh my god. With flame and shit? That has to be the final fight in Ocarina of Time, right? Confirm the whole house is crooked? If the whole apartment complex is crooked, we got issues. We got issues. Luxthos live in the crook verse? Slanted house? It's a big apartment complex. If the whole thing is crooked, then we're fucked. We're fucked. Boom, 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 boom. I miss Last Epoch music. I'm a bit sad my coffee cup is empty. Yeah, mine too, man. I fucking... There's still a little bit left. This is Lux House confirmed. Yep. That is... I love that it says houses in San Francisco. Hi, everyone. Yo, what's up, my friend? Quickest I could find. It blows my mind that Expedition 33 isn't on the running for best soundtrack. I don't know what the fuck people are fucking smoking, dude. If that game wins Game of the Year, it doesn't win Game of the Year, I don't understand. They're gonna be the most robbed video game of all time. It is mind-blowing that this game isn't winning a shit ton of prizes right now.
Did you know that 79 is an isolated prime without a twin prime?
I'll pretend like I did, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about it. This Lux knows about it. You know, this one? You know? It can easily happen. People are saying Arc Rider is going to win Game of the Year. People are just repeating what Shroud is saying. I don't think... Listen, I have all the love in the world for Arc Rider. I think they did something absolutely fucking amazing. But that's not what Game of the Year is about. It's just more than that, man. It's just more than that. Like, that's like I was saying yesterday, right? Let's say that a movie... Let's say that people ended up making a movie, right? And then you have one team on one side that has, like, a perfect script that did, like, a beautiful story and everything, right? And then the other movie is half of it was improv. So it was a bunch of musicians that ended up improving shit and a bunch of actors that ended up improving shit. And then the movie turned out really, really great. You know, like, it's a lot of it is based... Like, a lot of the reason Ark is great is because of what the player makes of it. I don't think the game itself is all of it. I think 50% of what makes Ark good is because of what people are making of it. It's you know, it's whatever, it's the stories, it's the interactions that you make with people. I don't think that should deserve Game of the Year. I think it's a fantastic platform that they created, and they created like a really, really cool thing. I don't think it should deserve the prize of Game of the Year for that, though. Because there's so much more to what Game of the Year should be, right? It's a fully crafted experience. You know? It's a fully crafted experience, and I think Expedition 33 was one of the most beautifully crafted entire experience that I've had for a video game. So I think Expedition 33 deserve it. Some people might disagree or whatever, you know, shit happens. It inspires gamer, though. I don't think so either, though. So Minecraft for Game of the Year. But Minecraft, it's not the same thing, though. Like, Minecraft was just great. It didn't need anybody else around you to be great. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard to do this comparison because then every online game becomes deleted, but not necessarily. Like, I don't think you need people in Final Fantasy XIV to make it one of the best story MMO I've ever played. You don't need the people around you for it. It's cool if there's people around you playing with you, but it doesn't need it. That's the people around doesn't make Final Fantasy XIV great. It's what they crafted. It's the music. It's the everything made Final Fantasy great, right? And Ark is great. They made some cool music. They got some cool elements. It's a hell of a fucking experience. Should it be even a contender for Game of the Year? Maybe. For sure in the online category. Definitely like best online game or whatever. 100%. It should win that. But Game of the Year? I don't think so. I'm asking how Game of the Year is decided. Is it taking genre into account? It doesn't take genre into account. Genre doesn't matter. Game of the Year is just a broad category that includes everything, right? Gameplay, story, music, just the overall vibe, the amount of emotions you fucking go through playing that game, you know? Like, that's what it is. Shooter games are sadly almost disqualified because a lot of them are arcade game, right? An arcade game, it's a cool experience, but the amount of effort that it takes to make a game like Call of Duty or Battlefield versus the amount of effort that probably goes into making a game like Expedition 33, where you have to hire fucking orchestra and like singers and like there's actors, people did motion cap for all the scenes, people had to write like a crazy fucking story, you know, like it's yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 dominating the award was like the perfect example of, you know, it was just like a complete experience, right? It's good on every fucking level. It was good on the story. You laughed, you cried. You know, the music was amazing. Like, every aspect of the game was flawless and just filled with love and passion, right? You know? I've heard good things about Kingdom Come 2, so I can't comment on it because I haven't played it myself. So it could be worthy. But I don't think, just from my reaction to reading the internet, right? Like, I don't think it broke the internet the same way that Expedition 33 did, you know? But it was very popular, and it seems like a really, really good game, and I really want to play it at some point. Apparently, it's fucking insane. Super fucking cool. Super fucking cool. Baldur's Gate 3 even showed up the industry by continually releasing more free add-on content as a labor of love. I mean, you could feel that just Baldur's Gate 3 was just... Dude, it's such a big, massive game, you know? Like, there's so much love to pour into that game. It's crazy. You can feel it, you know? Ending that game was sad. I haven't felt that in a while in any game. Even like Expedition 33, I was so sad of ending the game, man. I just... If Kingdom Come Deliverance had more fun combat for me, I would have played it, but it's a bit too much. It seems hard to play. Budget also play a big part into this game as well, to be fair. Yeah, but I don't think Expedition 33 had a big budget. It's a very small studio that nobody fucking heard about. Right? Like, Expedition 33's budget was probably very fucking small. I'm actually curious the budget of, like, Expedition 33 versus, like... Shouldn't you be in the talking channel for now, Lux? Why? Do I need to put myself in the bathroom channel every time I take a shit? No. We're just, I mean, the servers are down. I mean, I physically cannot play World of Warcraft, so we're just going full screen and yapping, right? Bashiel, again, thank you for the massive 79, my man. Thank you so much, buddy. That's a good watch. Probably not now. 1 hour and 43 minutes. The impossible true story behind the making of Clair Obscur. There's a lot of drop frames in there. Oh shit, what the fuck? They had the creative director on drop frames. What the hell? I want to replay Expedition 33 so fucking bad. So, have you been hitting Remix hard? A little bit, I would say. A little bit of Remix. A little bit of Remix. I did a little bit of Remix. I'm like at 400 verse or some shit. So, right, I mean, until the beta goes live, that's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to go open my vault on my DK, then we're going to hop on Remix. And then we're just going to wait for beta to open up. One thing I can find about their budget says around 40 million. Hello, Lux. Yeah, what's up, Dark Side? How you doing, buddy? Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you, my friend. You hit 900 yesterday? God damn. The exact budget of Expedition 33 has not been publicly disclosed, but it is known to be under 30 million, which is significantly less than many modern AAA games. Estimate from industry analysis and fan discussion place the budget in the range of 18 to 28 million, potentially lower. The developer Senfall Interactive has emphasized that the game's small production scale was a strategic choice that contributed to its success. Wolfson devs worked on Expedition 33, which is hilarious. Wolfson, isn't that the ARPG everybody was disappointed by? Inside the development journey of Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Ooh, shit, that sounds like a really cool article. Gonna have to check it out. Man, I missed this game already. Fuck. I like Wolfson, but it had a lot of problem at launch. It's weird, man. I remember the game releasing. I remember hearing about it. I remember that Bajiro was like super into it. For some reason, that's the only thing I can remember about that game. I just remember that Bajiro was playing the fuck out of it. And a lot of people were talking about it, and then we never heard about it ever again. It just died instantly, and nobody just... I have no idea what the fuck happened. It was fun, but had millions of bugs. Really? Wolfson. The Wolfson Lords of May. Wasn't it more than that, though? Wasn't there like some sort of like people felt scammed or whatever? Or... I don't know. Was it really just bugs that killed it? Even if I could just have 1% of that? Just 1%. Just 1%. Okay. America is even cheaper than London. What do you mean? Unless you're talking about... anywhere not out in the sticks. Oh, is it no exclamation mark? To enter the giveaway? Yeah, no exclamation mark. On Kick, yeah. It's just enter giveaway. Server's up. Oh! Well. Have you seen a group has done a 203? What the fuck, dude? Let's go open the vault, and then we'll go and remix. What's wrong with being out in the sticks? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Out in the middle of nowhere. Really? What a strange expression. Out in the sticks. Out in the sticks is an informal phrase meaning to live in a very rural area that is far from town and cities. It refers to a remote country location that fewer people, amenities, urban center. Meaning, the expression refers to a place that is distant origin. It's a North American expression that has spread to other English-speaking part of the world. Oh, interesting. Out in the boonies? Away from everyone? Yeah, I just wonder why, though. Like, why? What does the stick have to do with anything? Alright, let's see what non-good loot I got. I only did one key because of the no levers yesterday, so it's gonna be interesting. In trees? Oh, I guess it makes sense. If you think about it this way, yeah. Hey, we got an upgrade. The fuck is this? Oh. I'll transfer this to... Hey, buddy. Yo, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Hot in the stick. I feel like I've already heard it being said that way. Stick, you know? Maybe a show or some shit? Well, that was a long time in retail. There we go. Beautiful. The only time if you worry is if you hear banjos. An old belt. Belts are bad. Oh, fuck. I haven't played WoW in so long, I don't have currency to upgrade anything, bro. I need to play the game, but... I need to play the game, but I haven't played, I haven't done keys. You got a really pretty bow? Purry? Oh, shit. How the fuck am I yawning after an entire cup of double coffee, double dose coffee? Like, how is that a thing? How is that even a thing? All right. How's the Midnight Alpha, buddy? Midnight Alpha was chill. A lot of bugs, though, so it's just... I mean, Alpha is Alpha. It's not, like, the most enjoyable time because everything is kind of breaking. Everything is kind of breaking, so I'm kind of excited for beta. Hopefully things are a little bit more clean and stable, you know? Turtle WoW is way better than retail. Hey, go play it then, my friend. Go have fun with Turtle WoW. No thanks for me, though. No thanks for me, though. Thanks, now I'm yawning, too. Feels great to yawn every once in a while, you know? Stretch the jaw a little bit, stretch the... You know? Your answer was... okay. Ever see Pulp Fiction? Winston Wolfe tells Joel and Vince to move out of the sticks. I think I have watched Pulp. Not I think, but I have. But I think it was in French, though. So I would have to... I don't know. Might have been a long time ago. I don't know how we're going to get a clean UI, just like the one you set up with WeakOrs. We'll be fine, my friend. I'll be making UIs. I'll still be making UIs, and everything is going to work out fine. Everything is going to work out fine, my friend. It's just not going to be with WeakOrs, but we'll use something else. We'll use the default cooldown manager. I'll be very honest, it's been a long time since I watched that movie. I would have to watch it again. Find it weird. A beta pre-install isn't live yet for midnight. I have the Epic Edition, but it's not available for pre-install. No, they don't do pre-install for beta, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's not released yet. It's not. They have to, like, the time that they put this timer on purpose because they need the time to load up the server build and everything, right? Otherwise, it would have been early in the morning. But they get to work at a certain date, and then they got to load up the build for it to be stable and it to be usable and downloadable, right? So that's why there's a timer. They don't put the timer that late in the day just for fun, right? It's because they need the time to load everything up and make sure everything is stable and everything works out. So that's why if you could preload it, they probably would let you, but yeah, I don't think it's possible right now. Also, they need to start flagging account. They need to. There's a lot of work that goes into place here. Already full? Oh, shit. Can confirm, live in the city, 3K a month in rent for a 600-foot square apartment. 3,000? Jesus Christ. That's double. That's almost double. Is it me or is your cursor really big, Lux? Oh, thank you. Appreciate the compliment, man. It's rare that a guy will tell another guy that his cursor is big. You know, they rarely want to admit it. Lazugo, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? It's an average size cursor, I would say. Pretty average. You know, it's not the size of the cursor that matters. How you use it, you know? You did 5 interviews today. Oh, shit. Here we go. You got this, man. Listen, I'm a blind old man, okay? I can't... I gotta have a big cursor. What's beta for? Can I make a new tune and level there and keep the progress? No, beta is for testing. Testing, giving feedback, reporting bugs. It's pretty much you working as a free Q&A developer. How did the interview go? When is WoW Midnight? We don't have a date right now. We don't have a date yet. There we go. Best of luck. What role are you applying for? Oh, okay. I thought there was some beta. Already some beta. It was alpha. That's alpha, Bombastio. Now we got beta, which usually beta is open instead of being closed. So we had to close alpha. Close alpha mean it's only friends and family, journalism, journalist, and content creator. Now they're doing an open beta so that everybody can play the game and give more general feedback. And then they're going to close it, release the game, and hopefully there's going to be less bug and better feedback being given because of it. One WeakOrs is going to miss is my advanced cursor. Yeah, but the problem is advanced cursor is not something that should be a weak aura. There's literally an add-on that does this. So, not quite open. Yeah, it's not fully open. You're right. It's still kind of closed because you have to buy into it. You kind of have to buy into it, right?
I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras. Should kill Jaden infuse that husk with the dark.
You understood my
So yeah, the cursor for the weak aura, definitely use an add-on for this. There's an add-on that does this. I don't know if the GCD is going to be able to work anymore though, since that seems to be a combat information. I can live without meters. We're gonna have full meters. Oh boy, if they don't put damage meter today, will be fun. I don't think it's gonna matter. Like it literally doesn't really matter, even if we don't have damage meter for the next 2 months. Like, yeah. Damage meter is damage meter. I remember when beta tester was a paid position. We have led them con us into playing the test game and it makes me sad. They didn't really con anybody. People are just incapable of waiting for the game to be out, and they want to test it in advance. But beta only works with these type of games. Like, people wouldn't test a beta for a single story game. It works for MMOs because people want to play the best class, and people want to see which class is going to be the most fun, and like, because you have a decision to make, you have a time and investment to make. So people love betas for that reason. They're not testing shit, bro. Most people aren't testing jack fuck all. They're going to log in, try to see if their favorite class is working, and then they're going to log off and never report anything. You know, like... And Blizzard knows it, so they're selling it to you, but, you know. Also, Blizzard beta tester aren't nearly as good as a player that will play beta. Not necessarily. You don't need to be good to test. It's just that Blizzard is not... You're never going to beat thousands of people logging in. They don't have thousands of QA tester. They probably have a few hundreds, maybe. Even then, probably not even that many people testing the game. Because you have to pay salaries to every single one of those person. So just open up the servers, let people play and report bugs, and you get thousands and thousands and thousands of tests that is almost impossible to replicate it in-house, you know? No, the weak auras are not going to work in the next X-Pack because weak aura is not continuing the add-on next X-Pack. So nobody's weak auras is going to work next X-Pack. But if you do the beta and report stuff, do they notice that or they don't give a fuck? I mean, of course they notice it. It goes all in a system. Every bug report goes into a bug tracking tool, and then they have to analyze it. So they have a person that analyzes all of the requests and flag the ones that are relevant and the ones that are not relevant. And then if a lot of people flag the same issue over and over and over again, there's probably somebody at Blizzard that creates a ticket for it. They go like, okay, well, there's 20 people that reported that this quest had an issue. I'm going to create a ticket for it. That's you know, it ends up doing like massive unit testing for them, and then they can just create ticket, and then ticket is being put into a queue system, and then they have 1,000 bug that they need to fix, and then people are like, oh my god, they didn't fix all the bug that I reported. No, they're probably going into a list, right, and they have a limited amount of time and a limited amount of resources too, so they just fix whatever they can fix, you know. And yeah, they also, at the end of the beta, they literally tell you how many bugs did you report and how many of them led to a fix or some shit. It's pretty impressive. So I've received email before telling me how many bugs I've reported that led to them fixing something. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Have you tried the ability buff cooldown stuff on the BTR server? And if you have, what are your thoughts on it? I think it's pretty cool. It's definitely lacking right now in features, but it's an alpha, so we'll just hope that they keep adding features and improving it, right? Astaroth, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Okay.
But victory requires more than courage alone. The armies of your
Hey, how you doing, my friend? At least, I try to at least break things on the beta so I can report them. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go full fucking unit testing, but they just want you to play around, and if you see something, just report it, right? You don't have a duty to Blizzard. You don't have a duty to anything. They're fully aware that most people just get the beta to test their favorite class. But if you encounter something and you're like, yeah, this kind of seems fucked, just they make it super easy, right? You literally just press F6 and then you type. They take it seriously because they ended up developing a tool that is very, very well done, you know? Duty? I got some duty for that booty. Fine, I just got back from work with a beautiful snow. J'ai fait le trajet en vélo, pneus cloutés et tout, c'était vraiment bien. Jesus Christ, it must be cold as fuck. Must be cold as fuck. What are you using for your raid frames? Right now I'm using Cell. Opinions on Midnight Unholy DK trying to pick a main. I'm enjoying the direction they're going for right now with I'm really enjoying the direction they're going for. I like the necromancer themed vibe they're going for. It looks cool as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. It looks cool as fuck. With the ability prune, I may try Arcane again. Yeah, so like Unholy definitely got a pruning on a lot of its useless shit. I was never a fan of Apocalypse was okay, but like, you know, it felt Unholy Frenzy was also a weird cooldown. You kind of just pressed it and it didn't really felt like you were doing it a lot, right? So now a lot of the cooldown, you just press them. And they just, you press them and it feels like they're doing something, which is good. Can you save the motes for your next phase to get more gear quickly? Yeah, item level doesn't go past 740, so it doesn't matter, right? I'm the highest item level we'll ever be able to be in Remix, so you don't need to save for anything. Right now, the only thing you can do is grind your versatility by grinding the Epoch. That's pretty much all there is to do. $482. This guy is definitely like, how much verse? 600 verse? God damn. People have crazy amount of verse. 600, 600. 120. 480. There we go. Currently leveling a Tauren Hunter for 2 hours. Not too bad. Thoughts on Devour DH? I haven't played them too much. I played them a little bit. They look cool. They look cool. French is such a weird language for me. Even coming from Latin, Italian is so much more closer to Spanish or Portuguese. Random thought. Is French that weird? French is pretty chill. And ain't that weird. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Because I didn't get pushed back? Oh, shit, that was close. Yep, now I'm dead. Yep. I didn't get pushed back because of DA, which didn't get me close enough to the other orb. Which literally killed me. I didn't think about this. I was like, oh, I'm just going to DA this one. But I needed to go in the middle if I did DA. I did not think about that. I kind of forgot that it would help me travel. You needed a cancel aura? Yeah, I needed to just not press it. It's just because I wasn't paying attention, so.
Consume them all.
Weirdest than Italian and Portuguese or Spanish? I think every language is weird, though. There's no language that's not weird to somebody else, you know? It's like...
What is this?
Most language are fucked, you know? They're just a big mash of a bunch of shit, you know?
No matter. Look upon our...
All right, let's go do heroic. Beta's today, right? Yep, in about 3 hours. In about 3 hours today, you'll be able to play beta. I'm back to call you a big noob. See, this is why you're not part of the favorite category. If we're being honest, English is probably the one of the worst. Talk about a language that has rules and break them constantly. I mean, English is weird, but it's also one of my favorite language, though. Like, I would prefer... I prefer English to French. But I think it just sounds better. I don't like the way French sounds too much. I mean, it's like, whatever. I don't really give a shit. I'll be honest. I mean, like Spanish and French sure is kind of a lot. You'll hear somebody speak and then. The only odd thing about French is counting odd number, large number. There's way more things that are odd about French than numbers. Numbers is the worst one. It's probably one of the worst offender. But there's a bunch of weird shit about French that makes no fucking sense. We have the most amount of weird fucking... Like, we decided that to pluralize words, we add an S, but we don't pronounce it. But some words that end with a U, you have to put an X and not an S to pluralize them. Are verbs, bro. Like, oh my god. Verbs in French is the word. French is my first language, and I still can't fucking understand half of them. I have to validate half all the times just because it makes no fucking sense. French is fucked, man. But English is fucked too, so... You know, every language is fucked. They're all fucked. They're all fucked. Oh, I thought it was going to be on reset. Sad day. I was hoping to play a little while the kid is taking a nap. No. And you expect an old man like me to learn it? Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you're not going to need to learn it if you're in Montreal. You're going to be able to speak English pretty much all the time. There might be a couple occasion where you'll encounter some French people, but they'll probably be able to speak English too, you know, so. Some are just more fucked than other, probably. Probably. The fact that items are feminine or masculine. Yeah, but that's in pretty much every other language except English. Most language have gendered items. Gendered words. Yeah, I mean, it's good to try and try to, like, you'll end up picking it up, I think, like, the more you're exposed to it, right? Nope, beta servers are only going to be up in about 3 hours. What's the problem with French number? French numbers are cooked. They're absolutely fucked. How would you feel if they added DK grip to be able to pull yourself onto an ally on top of pulling an enemy to you? That wouldn't be a grip then, wouldn't it? Yeah, so in order to pronounce, you know, like 80, which makes sense, right? 80? To pronounce 80 in French, it's
Sooner than expected.
it's 420.
Our work begins.
It's 420, literally. Because it does math, so it's 4. It's like, it's, I don't know, where it's the weirdest fucking shit.
Bring the Tidestone to us, just as our blessed queen foresaw.
And then if you do 90,
Slay the intruders.
it's 42010. So it's 4 times 20 plus 10. Like you literally say word for word in French. 90, 42010. It's absolutely cooked. And then if you say 99, then it's
You understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sight.
then it's 42019.
Was a necessary tactic to secure the
No, we don't have the beta and the launcher yet. It's not, accounts have not been flagged yet. Yeah, I forgot to add a G to my Vine, but yeah, whatever. Well, in Belgium, the French-speaking part does have a different word for 90. Yeah, Belgium has a different shit for that. In Portuguese, we speak and write verb in many forms, usually changing the suffix of the verb, indicating verbal time in the sentence. Yeah. I feel like I prefer English for that reason when it comes to that. Sway, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. Welcome, welcome to the club. Yeah, Portuguese is... A lot of things in Portuguese are very close to... I mean, most other Latin language. Ours forget Prime, you have to do manually each time. Yeah, Prime is one of those things where everybody forgets they have a free Prime hanging around. You know? It takes 2 seconds to check. You just, like, go down the little menu, and then you check, and then if it's available, you know, you just send it away to your favorite streamer. Or the one you happen to be watching right now, you know? Like, just... You just kind of send it. Don't think about it. You know, you just click the little Prime menu and you check if it's available. If it is, you just click it, you know.
No more dawdling, Casparian. Victory. You are ever impetuous.
How you doing, Frank?
These heretics yet then.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to take my meds with my meal. Again, dude. What is wrong with me? Normally, I'm supposed to take this pill with my food.
Should have won. Alone. Forgive us.
Any primers? We've had no primers, man. I made a prime call out and nobody took it. God damn. I'm gonna do the channel chat. Channel is dying. Back in the old days, this used to work. Good, good. I had pasta with tomato sauce, so now it's gaming time. Bro, I made the best tomato pasta the other day, like a true fucking Italian. The Italian would be proud. That was the greatest pomodoro I've ever fucking done my entire life. I literally, I make an entire pan, and it was so good. I made an entire pan, and it was so good that I took everything I had to not eat the other half of the pan. So I put it in a tub the other day, and I ate it for lunch the next day, but it was... Oh, man, I'm getting good at this shit. I swear to God, I'm Italian. I have to have some Italian blood in me because I'm good at this shit. Nightfay Fox, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Fuck. Dude, I'm so behind with this group.
We will put a stop to
I'm so behind with this group. They got in combats, and now I'm stuck.
we will not fail.
My vigil.
Bold words.
Like, my favorite thing in the world
Victory requires more
is cooking pasta. It's like...
armies of your alliance and horde had come.
My favorite thing in the world is cooking pasta. It's so good.
Broken shore. The deceit
I'm pretty sure I got a like 7% Italian or some shit. I got some Italian blood, bro. I'm good. I'm getting good at this. Hello, Beastie. What's up, my friend? When is the beta released today? In about 3 hours. Pasta is S tier, especially when you understand the Italian way of doing it, right? Low amount of ingredients, high quality ingredients, and then it's just like cooking time. Just cooking thing for like a little bit of time. Letting like these fresh good ingredients enough time to develop flavor. Like, it's crazy what you can do with good quality olive oil, tomato, and garlic. It's just, bro. And then like 3 basil leaf, and then, you know, that's it. You don't need any. I mean, a little bit of Parmesan or pecorino or whatever the fuck you want. Breaking them? Yeah, don't do that. You'll pasta, egg, parm, pepper, butter. I mean, you make a mean fucking carbonara like this. Oh no, the egg. I mean, I guess, yeah. No. Usually the egg is not necessary, but just butter, and literally just butter, pecorino romano, and just salt and like pepper, and you don't even need salt with pecorino. You just put butter in a plate. You add at the bottom of a pan, cold butter at the bottom of a pan. You just dump hot pasta with some pecorino, and you just add some cooking water, and you mix in until you get the greatest fucking thing of all time. I want to try to make my own butter, and then use that homemade butter to make fettuccine Alfredo. Put up a beta timer. Yeah. I mean, even if I put a timer on stream, people tend to not see it. It's crazy. It's kind of funny. I'm hungry as fuck now. All you need is heavy cream and a glass jar and a lot of patience. Yeah, but I have a mixer. I have a KitchenAid mixer. I don't even need to fucking work out for it. I can literally just dump some heavy cream in there. A pinch of salt. And I'll just let the mixer do things for me. Until it transforms into butter. And then you just squeeze it out of the liquid and you're good to go. Shit, now that's giving me ideas. Pasta bolognese, the best. It's one of my favorite recipe. But pasta bolognese... So, pasta alla bolognese is good, but it takes a long time to make a good bolognese, right? It's not something that you cook in 30 to 40 minutes. Bolognese needs to cook for 1 to 2 to 3 hours, right? It's the longer you cook it, the better. So... I mean, the thing with tomato, man, the thing with tomato is like people have been thought wrong for so fucking long to add sugars to tomato because they're acidic. But the thing is, you literally just let them cook. I went to Costco, okay, fucking Costco. It's not like, and I bought a container for like $10 that has 2 entire full vine of what they call like strawberry cherry tomato, which is like, it's not quite a cherry tomato, but it's not quite a full Roma tomato. It's like in between. It has more the size of a strawberry, right? Like a big strawberry. And I literally, they're still on the vine, right? They haven't even been plucked out. They literally just cut the branch. They dump it into a container. Bam. You can't get fresher than that. And then I literally just put olive oil, like a ton of olive oil in a pan. You put like 2-3 whole garlic clove in there. And you let that garlic just kind of slowly cook in the oil, and then you literally pluck out all the tomato from the vine, you put them in the pan, and you literally let that cook for like 30 to 40 minutes until your tomatoes are completely fucking destroyed. And that shit is gonna evolve into like the most sweet and sugary and It's just fucking flavorful, full of umami flavor just because of the MSG in the tomato. It's fucking insane. And then at the halfway point, you got to take out the garlic, and then you crush it. You just smear it, and then you put it back in there. Mix everything. Drop some fresh basil leaf in there. You let that cook. You add a little bit of cooking water from your pasta. You add whatever cheese you want to grate in there, and then you're done. You have like the most amazing pasta dish you've ever had in your life. And then you dump your pasta full of water directly in it. You spelada the fuck out of it, and you're good to go. You have like the simplest dish with the lowest amount of ingredients, and you're not going to believe the flavor that's going to come out of there. If you use like fresh tomato and like good quality oil, and you use like good Parmesan too, don't buy the pre-grated stuff. You know, you buy a block. Costco has them. You literally can buy entire fucking blocks of Parmesan for like 15 bucks. Like, I went to Costco the other day and I bought one block of Parmesan, 30-month-old Parmesan, one block of Pecorino, and one block of, I never remember how it's called. Grana Padano. I bought 3 of these. One of each. And then whatever I'm making, I just grate it, and I just, you know, you add it in there. And it's like, what, 3 to 4 ingredients? And you got, like, an insanely... I mean, it's not necessarily the most nutritious. You don't have a high level of protein in there, but holy fuck, it's good. It's so fucking good. Sorry. It's so good. My old CS prof was Italian, and she said her tomatoes are a lot more acidic than theirs. I mean, the cool thing too is you can buy tomato in cans, and there's really, really good, high quality canned tomato that are tomatoes from Italy, and it doesn't really get any better than that. I mean, obviously, like fresh tomato is great, but even in Italian cuisine, they don't use fresh tomato. They'll use canned tomato because they're already it's just more convenient, and you still get crazy amount of freshness if it's been canned properly, you know. Pretty good. Anyway, I'm getting distracted here. There's nothing I love more than Italian cuisine. It's crazy. It's absolutely wonderful what they do. Absolutely wonderful what they do.
If we can control the Night Spire, the palace will fall. Stop the ritual.
Okay. Do. How many of you guys are waiting for the beta in chat? Are you going to be playing, or not so much? You know what? I wonder if the servers are going to be online. Doing keys waiting? Let me sit up a little bit for today. Stretch my back. Oh, fuck. Definitely keen to give it a go. Oh, I didn't buy it yet. Waiting to see if I win the giveaway. Ooh, pretty clever. Pretty clever. I should be closing my 2 giveaways today. Wait, did my sound stop working? Oh, fuck. What happened again? You guys can hear me, but did the music stop for you guys? The music did stop, right? Dude, I don't understand what's going on sometimes. There's like a wire somewhere that, you know. Ah, we're back. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, okay, it should be fine now. I just have to unplug my... I think it's my USB port that are being sensitive now or some shit. I don't know what's going on. Is it me or there's no music, though? Yeah, I don't hear music. Fuck. God damn. It's so fucking weird, dude. It's like the weirdest fucking shit. Why it does that. I have to unplug and replug this fucking unit, like, every couple of days now. It's really annoying. I need to change. I absolutely need to change software though. It hasn't been the wavelength hasn't been reliable. I need to. I had the issue yesterday. I had to fully reboot. There we go. It is a software issue, but it's weird that making my desk stand up is what caused it. Right? Like I literally just took my desk and I stood up. Obviously the cables are moving. But the fact that the cable moved and it stopped it from working, but it didn't disconnect the Stream Deck. Like, the Stream Deck was still fully lit up, right? So it was still connected to the PC. It still had power, but for some reason it messed something up enough that it's getting scary how fragile my... But I know what I'm going to be doing. I'm just waiting a little bit. I got to buy, like, a new soundboard. Which I know exactly which one I want, but sadly it's a little bit pricey right now, so. Try replacing the cable. It's just a USB cable. I think it's just my PC. The motherboard might be starting to kind of, you know. Sometimes motherboard get kind of overwhelmed with power and current, and they... I feel like what I need to do is do a full power cycle in my PC. Like, unplug it. Shut down the, unplug it, remove the cable from the power unit, and do a full power cycle on the power supply, just to flush out any residual current in it.
Such insolence. Very well. I shall show you.
Yeah, powered USB hub help a lot. It's just. I don't know.
The future will be so easy. Could we hope to resist?
You know what would have been genius? Them testing the UI changes in Limix. Perfect place to have people give feedback. The problem with that, Gabe, is that they're not done with the UI. And the problem is that people are very, they're not able to differentiate. Like, if Blizzard gives them, if Blizzard puts a new UI on a server, like an official server like Remix, and shit doesn't work or shit breaks, people are gonna complain, and it's gonna look bad on Blizzard. Like, it's already looking like people are already having a hard time to understand that in alpha. Imagine if it goes on a live server. Like, people are already having a hard time understanding. Like, people are already, like, upset at things being broken in alpha. Imagine how hard it would be for people to comprehend at shit being broken in Remix. You know what I'm saying? Like, people just... Nope, the beta's not up yet. There's a huge timer on the Battle.net client that says when the beta will be live. It's probably going to be at the end of this.
What can I say? He took his job.
Hey, so how much planning has been going into your head since last stream? Planning. What do you mean? Oh, factory planning. Actually, a lot. I've been watching Factorio video. I've been watching Dyson Sphere video as well. So now I'm wondering, do I start Dyson Sphere, or do I just keep going in Factorio and try to launch a rocket in Factorio? I want to redo my factory in Factorio, though. I'm not happy about the current state of it. because I didn't understand how to make a proper bus. So I think my next goal, when we boot Factorio, is gonna be to fix the bus and try to commit to like a proper. Because right now I know what I'm doing wrong and I want to redo it, but I don't know if I should push until I get the robots, because the robot are gonna make it easier to destroy everything and rebuild. So I don't know if I'm waiting, or do I, you know, we're gonna be able to do some late night stream this week, and it's definitely gonna contain Factorio in it. If you guys are, yeah, I'm probably gonna do both, honestly. I'm most likely gonna do Factorio, but I want to play Factorio more before I try also Dyson. I've played Dyson, I have the game, but every time I got overwhelmed because I didn't know how to. Everything became spaghetti, and it triggered my brain. It triggered my brain that everything was spaghetti. So, but now that I've played Factorio and I've done a lot of research, I really want to go into it, right? I really, really want to go into it and actually try to make a proper bus line and then diverge the resources to go build stuff. And it's almost like a challenge right now. Like, I really want to try to figure it out because I haven't been able to figure it out at the moment. I've watched a lot of videos, though, so I feel like I understand it better. I'm not going to be playing Factorio tonight because I'm probably going to be doing beta today. But tomorrow, we'll be doing beta during the day, and then we'll transition to Factorio in the evening. Right? So that's how that's going to go. Yeah, it's a big puzzle game. But it's not even that, because you can beat Factorio with like a single fucking belt if you want. You can do whatever the fuck you want, right? The thing is, I want to do it well. I'm just that kind of person. If I'm gonna do something like this, I don't want to just do it. I want to do it well. Right? I want to do it well. Hello, Cotton. Is the beta available yet? A couple of hours. 2 hours and a half. I want to do it well. I want to understand what I'm doing, you know? So there's a huge timer on the Battle.net client right here that says midnight beta starts in 2 hours and 21 minutes. I did play Satisfactory 2 and I stopped playing for the same reason, which is why right now I think I'm going back to the basic, which is I think Factorio is part of the basics, right? It's 2D, it's simpler. And I think it's simpler to get my brain wrapped around it and understanding it. And then once I get it, I think we'll try more Satisfactory, and we'll try more Satisfactory, and we'll try more Dyson Sphere. But right now, I'm gonna go to Factorio, which I bought. I started playing, and I wanna get that one done. I wanna finish that one, and wrap my brain around the infrastructure needed. Whoa. Shit, fuck. I think I've been drinking water too fast. Getting some hiccups. Create a week or a timer? Yeah. I mean, the weird part is even when I put a giant timer at the start of my at the top of my screen, people still ask when it is. But it's okay. I don't mind. It's part of streaming. I like people asking questions. I love people asking questions. Oh, fuck. Why am I so fucking thirsty, man? That new meds I'm taking is making me so fucking... I feel like I'm I don't know. Is there a way to install the beta client before it goes live? No, because I think the timer right now is them trying to get the client working together to share it with people in flag accounts. Also, the accounts aren't necessarily flagged right now. Dry mouth? I started taking meds that are drying my lips, my eyes, they're pretty much, they're making me dry as fuck, pretty much. And it's making me want to drink water just all the time. It's rough, man. It's rough. Yeah, a lot of medications do that. It's very common side effects in a lot of meds. I hope that these are not going to be permanent because I can't drink either, which kind of sucks. I'm not a big drinker, I'm not a big drinker, but I do love, you know, a little one in a while, you know, like. Now I can't. Looking at the class survival guide on Wowhead and seeing what they remove from classes and change is insane. The problem is, it's hard to look at an article like this and make like a proper opinion about it. Because you only see what has been removed, you don't see how the gameplay changed. You don't get to experience it, right? It's reading a list of only the things that have changed is hard to fully grasp what's going on, right? It's like if you look at a bunch of change outside of their context about like what changed in the game and how your class plays differently and all that stuff, and it just makes it a little bit complicated to understand what's going on. I would be sad without my whiskey. That's the thing. I miss like having just a big fucking pint of beer and just, you know, like just every like once a week, you know, I'll have a pint or a gin and tonic, or, you know. Now I can't at all. I can't even cook food with alcohol too. So it makes me sad. A lot of. Makes me sad as fuck. Okay. I gotta do heroic now. Reverse rabies. Lux, I'm in Nidold, about 3 minutes behind you. Oh, pretty good. I gotta do heroic, and then I'm gonna go do the rest of them in Mythic. And hopefully by the end of all of this shit, we'll be ready to go for, Okay, Nidold, heroic. Whoops. Heroic, Nidold. I'm just doing all of this shit, and then we'll get into the beta. Whiskey? How you doing, Max? I miss my beer, man. Fuck. I just want a big, you know, big tall glass, big pint. I'm kind of hoping that this med doesn't work so that she gives me something else that I can actually drink on. I don't remember what were the side effects of the other two. The other one was, trying to remember. But this one, not drinking, man, is... I saw the guy that soloed and blew very sus. Yeah, that doesn't sound like that's actually what happened, right? It sounds more like they found like a loophole or like a glitch. How you doing, Max? Happy to see you, my friend. Are the drops available, by the way, or I'm assuming they're not going to be available until the beta's up, right? Doing good, thank you. About you, new meds? Yeah, I'm trying to... I mean, the same meds I had a couple days ago. I'm trying out some... You have the drop enable tag? Drop enable tag is just the tag that I put on saying that the drops are enabled. It doesn't mean that the drops are active. It just means that I manually added that tag to let people know that drops are active, because you can have drops not active. Some people want that, apparently. Yeah, so drops are enabled, but I don't know if they're active. So I'm trying a new, a couple weeks ago, I started a new meds for psoriasis. And I can't drink, and it's drying the fuck out of my lips and mouth. Blizzard News says the drops start at 10 a.m. Pacific. Okay, so it should be in 15 minutes, isn't it? Okay. Beautiful. I'm at 15% complete for the swimsuit, though. Is that a new drop? Oh, shit. Okay, so apparently it's the swimsuit should... That's the drop, so... Apparently it's on. Shady Bob, again, thank you for the streak, by the way. Appreciate it. 5%, okay. Pretty good. Hey, what do you think, chat? You know, instead of just letting you guys pick the background color, what if I let you pick the picture on the TV? What could go wrong, right? 4 hours of watching? %8 of the 4 hours? Okay, let me I have to go watch myself. It's always like an interesting part of the drop. Oh yeah, the drops are active. I can see them. There's literally a menu at the top that says they're active. Endless possibilities. I would need to get like an AI generated thing where people could generate AI pictures. Because AI pictures have censorship built in a little bit, so it wouldn't, you know, it's not like you could just, I mean, maybe there isn't censorship in there. Actually, could probably end up with some bad shit. I gotta figure something. The truck driver pictures, those were good. Why would the beta not show up in the list under the play button if you pre-purchase the game? Because your account hasn't been flagged yet, and it's not available yet. The builds aren't available. Nobody has it. Even myself, I don't have it as a content creator. It says alpha. I don't have beta yet in here. The accounts are going to be flagged soon in the next next 2 hours. In the next 2 hours, accounts are going to start being flagged, and yeah, we'll get in there. The alpha drops in, the beta drops in 2 hours. In about 2 hours. You're tracking mud everywhere. Okay, boss killed. Waiting room starts in 2 hours. Wowhead says 11 minutes to me, the client says 2 hours. Locks for later drops, you don't have to manually add drops enable tag. Twitch does it for you automatically when drops become available, just to avoid personal confusion. That's not really how it works. You can delete all tags in your things, and then they add it when you do it, but then if you delete the tags and replace them with something else, it doesn't do it again. That's something you have full control over. They just do it the first time you do it, but then they don't keep doing it. You can remove the tag if you want. It's in my list of tag. I can completely remove it or add it manually. I can do whatever I want with it. That shirt is one of my brother's favorite band. I just saw them a couple of days ago. Opening for Trivium. One of the greatest show I've watched. Absolutely amazing.
You cannot hope to match my skin, mistress.
Absolutely amazing show. Yeah, exactly. So there's a lot of software that modifies stream title and a lot of stuff. It's complicated. So there is a lot of scenario where you have to redo your tag manually. So there's a lot of streaming software, streaming platform that will allow you to customize all this stuff. So I added it manually because my tags were wiped. Because every time I want to redo my tags, I just wipe them completely and I redo them from scratch. So it's an amazing band. They're super talented. Hey, how can I touch beta today? I have add-on. In order to play beta, you have to pre-purchase the Epic Edition of Midnight. That gives you beta access today. Or you might get lucky and be selected to join for free. That happens also.
Its beauty to my blooms.
That also happens.
The delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle. It seems I have a bit of pruning to do.
That also happens. They do invite random people.
The sun warms my beauties.
It has happened in the past.
Hope to stand against the three primal forces that shape life itself. Someone, water, my plants.
After this, we got to do Emerald Nightmare. And then TOB, and then hopefully by the end of all of this, the beta will be close releasing. Yeah, random invites is nice, for sure. Random invite is nice, you know, you get to save a lot of money. I mean, most people are going to end up buying Midnight anyway, but not having to get the beta, the you know, the big version can be nice.
Incompetent mortal fool. These Nightborn can't even defend their own. You think getting past them means you can stand against a true son of the
Still waiting to see if I win the Heroic Edition and upgrade to Epic. Yeah, that would be good. I'm selecting the winner tonight after stream. We're gonna do. I have a $20 Steam gift card giveaway on Kick, and we have the Midnight Heroic Edition here on stream. Yeah. I don't know much about the new expansion. Does Eversong Wood get its affected or just Silverman? Eversong Wood is completely remade. The entire area is completely affected and remade, yeah. They added so much more shrubbery and foliage to Enshrouded. Some places are so different now. So what are the top 3 best feature of the new update, Frank? Water, water, and water. Is the water good, though? Do you have to swim and... Like, I don't mind water as a decoration, but as a gameplay element, it's probably the things I hate the most. Whenever a game makes me traverse water, it's always dog shit. It's hard to navigate a 3D world where you're just floating in space, you know, in water. It's weird. Does Blood Elf? Yeah, so Blood Elf's starting area is unaffected because the way that World of Warcraft does time is through level. So a level 1 Blood Elf is technically not in the same timeline as a level 80 Blood Elf. So a level 1 Blood Elf that starts in their starting zone is starting years ago. And then as you level, you go through time. That's how Blizzard does it with World of Warcraft. So, yeah, it's going to be like Night Elf and Teldrassil, right? If you create a Night Elf, you're in Teldrassil, you're in an old timeline, technically. And then as you level, you experience the timeline as, you know, everybody else experienced it, and then you once you hit max level, you're in present time, right? technically. And then you can still go back in time using the chromie thing and the you know, they still allow you to do that, but yeah. So Blood Elves are just going to be in the old school area. It's not going to change. It's not going to be affected. But once you reach max level, you're going to be able to come back to that area, and then it will be all evolved in the new story that Blizzard has going on right now, right? I still cannot believe that Teldrassil was my favorite area. Like, it's so sad. Teldrassil being what it is now is the saddest fucking shit. I'm happy about what they're doing to Silvermoon, though. Silvermoon is looking gorgeous. Eversong Wood is also good, you know? Sorry for question? Hey, never be sorry for a question. I do what I do because I love answering people's question. I love talking to people. So. Never be sorry about your question.
The heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance is your undoing. Have you forgotten your humility?
A small example of foliage increase in your DM.
How your precious High King was bent and broken.
The area around this obelisk used to be almost entirely clear. Now it was hidden almost completely. Oh, shit. So, yesterday you sent me a weapon. And you said, I like this new weapon drop rarity they did. Oh, I didn't saw that you answered. Many weapons now drop and can keep them relevant throughout the entire game. The unique weapon before were only like gray, common. It was just useless. They can now drop as legendary, for example, and it's now sort of a gem system. Oh, shit. Wait, so that item is relevant for the entire game? Isn't it only, like, low level? Yeah, the weapon used to only drop as white common. Really? I'm pretty sure I found, like, an epic one back in the day. Not an epic, a legendary one. The Furball Cave? Yeah, the Furball Cave is... Dude, I died in hardcore in there, 100%. I just started playing this 3 days ago. Well, WoW in general. What's your goal in this game? Like, what keeps people playing and what makes it addicting? So, that has evolved for me a lot throughout the years. World of Warcraft is... For me, it's never going to be what it once was. You know, back in the day, World of Warcraft used to be this game that I would sink in pretty much in my entire life in it. Now it's very much a seasonal game. So every seasons, there's going to be new dungeons, new raid, new patch that you can do like a lot of stuff and get gear. I'll usually be farming that gear a little bit, trying to increase my character power, do the new content. And then usually I'm going to move on and play other stuff, right? And then I'll come back when there's a new season, new content. You can also be a collector. You can collect mounts, transmog. You can do achievements. You can pretty much make World of Warcraft whatever you want it to be, which I think is one of the things that makes it such a good game. One of the reasons it's so popular is because everybody can find an end game and enjoyment out of it. You can be ultra fucking casual and simply go for like the farming stuff, which requires like no difficulty content, right? You can just go for transmog, for mounts, for achievements. You can do professions if you want. If you're like me, I like to do damage, so usually I am going to go for the best gear. I'm going to do the hardest content that I can get, although I don't raid anymore because I don't like to commit that much time to raiding. I'll mostly do Mythic Plus. I'll be doing as much Mythic Plus as I can. I'll try to do the best damage that I can, right? And then I'll have fun with this. That's usually going to be my go-to nowadays. And then when I'm done with that loop, after a couple weeks, maybe a month, maybe 2 months, I'm usually going to put the game down. I'll go play something else, like Diablo, coming out with a new season, Path of Exile, some indie game, whatever. And then in a couple months, Blizzard release a new season with new dungeons, and then I go right back in and I farm gear and play with my friends, right? So that's how I approach World of Warcraft. Some other people will play it all year round and they don't take breaks. They, you know, like some people are still doing that. But yeah, World of Warcraft is pretty much what you make out of it. World of Warcraft is pretty much what you make out of it. It's infinite. Apparently, the beta access are starting to roll out. Interesting. Check your BNet launcher. Yeah, I personally like to pug and plus. You can pug raid, you can do all sorts of things. Okay, I need to take a bathroom break real quick. All right. What level are we right now? We are level 5. You guys are getting the big bucks, chat. 50,000 Lux Bucks. Thank you for the massive support today. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all the resubs, all the subs, the bits. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Patty. What's up, my friend? I'm going to be right back really, really quickly. Make sure you guys join the Lux Bucks raffle to earn some beautiful Lux Buckses if you want to enter tickets into the giveaway. I'll be right back in a minute. All right. Get in there, my friends. Get in there. All right. Hello, Mysteria. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? Frank number 2. Got multiple Frank in here. Frank, thank you for the Prime. 34 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy. By the way, if you guys missed the recording yesterday with Raider.io, we did a special episode yesterday. The recording of the show and the interview is going to be available Friday at 11. So Friday, the episode is releasing on YouTube. If you guys are interested in watching it. Oh, God, is that a Ginger shirt? Been to their concert like 5 or 6 years ago. Also one of their shirt. It is. I just got back a couple days ago from a concert, and they opened up for a trivia. Got a couple shirt. Download your beta, guy. Let's go. Oh, is it available? Oh, shit. No, I gotta get summoned. I did reboot my client. Midnight beta. There you go. Oh, it seems like it's the same... Did you like it? Probably one of my favorite show. Yeah. It was absolutely fucking amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. Thank you for the summon. I rebooted my client and I don't have the download. It's gonna be incremental. It's not all at once. And her vocal range, she's fucking amazing. It's gonna be incremental. They're not giving access to everybody all at once. It's gonna be through like a robot that's just gonna hit every account, you know, over and over and over, and then it's gonna just flag more and more and more people. Also, another thing, I'm not sure if you knew, if you get a small magic chest almost straight away now, Lux. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, the waiting time for the magic chest was just too long. It took for fucking ever to get the first one. I think I would start a brand new playthrough if I was to play again, for sure. Yeah, you can download the beta right now. As soon as your account gets flagged, you can pre-download the build. I used to do PvP back in the day. I don't anymore. I haven't done PvP in quite a bit. Unholy DK didn't felt good with PvP this expansion. I love PvPing in Dragonflight. It was really, really fun. PvPing in Midnight in War Within has not been fun so far. Yeah. It's just Unholy DK got nerfed too much, and they don't feel good right now. A lot of snow in Quebec. Yeah, it's covered in snow. Everybody, everywhere outside right now. Beta's ready to install. Yeah, that's what we just mentioned. Mine is already. I already had alpha, so my beta's working right now. I want to play Unholy, and Unholy is supposed to be like super good at putting pressure, and right now like it fucking sucks. I just couldn't fucking kill anybody. I couldn't put pressure on anyone. It played weird. I think PvP is going to be a million times better with Prune. There's going to be less CC, less interrupt. There's going to be... Everything is going to be slowed down a little bit. I think the game is just going to benefit. Like, every aspect of the game is going to benefit from the pruning. I'm really excited. Oh, shit is already dead. Didn't even get to make it.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. At last, the long dream comes.
Of course, beta drops on my 2 longest work days of the week.
cleansed of the nightmare once
I mean, you're going to have a full week to play, though. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, you got plenty of time. Beta's going to be up for like a month plus, right? That takes the skill gap less in PvP, in my opinion. There should be no change to CC, all-knowing. I don't agree. You got to realize that PvP back in the day had, you know, like the most skilled player back in the day were playing with less CC, less ability. The game just evolved to be way too complicated and have way too much button bloat. PvP was fun back in the day because most classes had one big CC. Like, it was easier to see what was going on. Like, classes, like, just ended up becoming... There should be no changes to CC at all. Knowing how and when to use it is half the battle. Yeah, but there's too many of them. There's way too many of them right now. There's too many CC. There's too many things overlaying things. So there needs to be less CC. They need to be more deterministic. Because there's going to be less CC, they're going to matter more, which is... It means that the skill expression is going to be better. Now everybody's just throwing a bunch of CC, and it's just like... They're blowing you up, and like... People have like 20 million DPS cooldown, and then it's dog shit. Everybody has 20 million defensive. It's fucking dog shit. The pruning and the streamlining of everything is going to allow skill expression to actually be good again. And it's going to allow everybody to compete in a world where, not necessarily compete, but it's going to allow people to actually get into PvP without feeling absolutely fucking overwhelmed by 18 bazillion abilities. Making CC immunity after 2 DR instead of 3 would be a fair good change. I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing, isn't it? They're literally making it so that CC immunity is after 2 CC now instead of 3 DR. Yep. That's the point. If they make it easy glad. Yeah, but that's not, it's not going to be easy to get glad, brother. Like, you have to understand that every good player is still going to be good at the game. It's not going to change anything. PvP is the #1 thing that is never going to change, because no matter what Blizzard does, there's always going to be somebody that's going to be better than you. That's the gatekeeping of Gladiator. Gladiator is gatekept by how good you are against other people. It is the only thing that you cannot inflate, no matter how you change the content. Because no matter how simple they make the game or streamline it, there's always going to be somebody to fucking absolutely destroy the shit out of you and not get you that glad title, right? So it's not going to be, it can't be easy to get glad, you know? That's like imagine if you took rules out of like a basketball game. You made it easier to play basketball, but you play against LeBron James. It doesn't fucking matter that basketball is easier. You're playing against motherfucking LeBron James, okay? Like, it doesn't matter. He's just going to crush the fuck out of you, right? It doesn't matter. If you play against good people, you play against good people. It doesn't matter how simple the game is. It doesn't matter if it's simplified. It doesn't matter what the DR on the CC is. Nothing matters. It's not going to make it easier. It's going to be fine. It's going to be better. It's just going to mean that everybody can play now, because there's not a million fucking rules and there's not a million things to watch for. Most classes are going to get 1 to 2 CC. It's going to be simple to understand when those CC are being applied. It's going to be easier to see for people how CCs are being applied, and it's going to be a lot simpler to know, hey, I've done 2 stun, the 3rd one is going to put them immune. We need to, instead of 3, which is harder to count. It's just a bunch of unnecessary rules that were in there that just made it way too complicated. Everybody at 20 million stuns, everybody at 20 million DPS cooldown.
Yes, Cenarius. We are here to save you. It is done. Cenarius is weak, but my great teacher lives.
Yeah, but why does mount and all that shit has to doesn't matter, right? Oh, you were answering to somebody. Okay, sorry. I thought you were just like spitting facts. Yeah, I mean, Glad takes quite a high rating. It's not going to be easy, that's for sure. It is not going to be easy. It's not going to be easier. It's not going to change anything. It's just going to make the game more fun to play. You know? It's getting dropped. Okay, well that makes it easier, for sure. That does make it easier. If they're lowering the rating requirement, that does make it easier.
Say the word.
I still think that 2,300 is really, really high rated though, especially in 2s and 3s. I mean, you can't even get glad in 2s, and that 2,300 rating in 3s is really hard. I want glad saddle so damn badly. I mean, you don't have to be gladiator to get the saddle. The gladiator mount, yeah, but the PvP mount, I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, PvP, no matter how easy you make PvP, the same players are going to be playing. The same people are going to be better than you, and they're just going to prevent you from scaling. That's just how it is, right? Like, if everybody that is better than you is still playing, then, you know, it's not going to change anything to your personal rating. How easy the game is, that doesn't change anything, right? If everybody that's better than you stops playing, then, yeah, your rating goes up, but, you know, There's nothing else that's going to affect your rating other than that. That's the beauty of PvP. It's an everlasting system. Crazy. There is things as rating inflation, though, depending on how Blizzard does the rating reward point. That's a thing, for sure.
Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world. The allies of Xadius will not relent. But this road at least...
I think PvP is going to be better. It honestly makes me more interested in playing the game right now. Like, it makes me want to actually do PvP, because one of the reasons I stopped doing PvP is right now PvP feels like absolute shit. You go into a match, people use 8 million CC right off the gate, 12 cooldown, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I miss old school PvP. It was fun. I miss old school PvP when it was cozy and shit. When everything was a little bit more simple, a little bit more... Not everybody had 18 million weak ores and alert going off like, "Rah, use defensive. Rah." It's like, jeez, fucking Christ. You know? Yeah, ability track. I mean, it's going to be nice now because all that shit goes away. So, yeah, PvP is getting easier, but the removal of add-ons is going to make PvP, I think. You're going to be able to see who's actually good at PvP. You know? You're going to be able to see who's actually good at PvP now, instead of having add-ons necessarily. Because I think in PvE, I don't think it affects you that much, but in PvP, add-ons were massive, you know? It was kind of crazy. Solo queue is fun. Solo queue is really, really fun. I miss doing solo queue. I had a ton of fun back in Dragonflight. I don't know why. I mean, Unholy played well back then, and now, like, I don't know why they nerfed the fuck out of it, and it just got kind of complicated. Yeah, the queues are rough for sure, but the queues are rough because people don't want a PvP, right? Because PvP got really, really, really boring and overwhelming. So I'm hoping that these changes and simplifying it and making it easier to land CC, but also, like, it's just going back to what the core game is, you know? Like, I that should be really, really fun. Hopefully, you know. If you get started playing, bro, it's the community aspect. Join a guild, doing things with friends, gearing up, PvP, profession, transpog. There's so much to do. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I agree. Affiliate was fun in solo queue and DF. It was. I think Affliction is going to be even more fun now. Oh, man. I'm so excited for new Affliction and PvP. It's going to be a fucking blast. So why is there a new Silver Moon? What's the lore behind that? It's not really a new Silver Moon. It's just... It's just Silver Moon that has been, like, updated to like, normally, like, City evolved, right? They don't stay... Like, if you look at New York City, or whatever city you want to look at, they evolve. It doesn't stay looking like it did 30 years ago. That's what happened to things in World of Warcraft as well, except Blizzard has to manually update them. They don't update themselves. And Blizzard did never update Silver Moon, so it was kind of stuck back in time. It was stuck looking like 20 years ago. And then Blizzard gave it a facelift and make it, you know, more modern. And then they're pushing that. And the lore is pretty much the Blood Elves has been taking care of their city. They've been building new things and expending and taking care of it. And then you just see it as an expansion patch. But technically you have to think about it as something that's been going on for the past 20 years, right? They've been working on their town, on their city, on their building, you know?
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. It fades. It all fades away.
They paid their taxes? Yeah, there you go. Blood Elf got their lazy ass and finally repaired their city. There you go. They finally put roof on top of... Go to the drop down. You can choose classic and retail. Go all the way up to the top shade. When does the beta goes up? Beta goes up in about 1 to 2 hours, depending on... there's a timer right now in the... Right there.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash it.
Installing now? Yeah, we should be able to play in 1 hour and 30 minutes, according to that timer. According to that timer. Jesus Christ, Bloodlust right as the bosses. It's kind of getting insane how these runs are just, you know, if everything goes smoothly, yeah, I mean, it could go smoothly. Like, Blizzard has had a lot of flawless launch that worked really, really great. Sometimes it's a shit show, though, so. Sometimes it's a fucking shit show.
A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree.
You know? Do you get anything in beta, or it's just to test? It's only to test. It's only to figure out how's your favorite class doing, right? How is that's pretty much what most people use it for, I would say, right? Is your favorite class playing well? Do you want to give feedback? Do you want to help Blizzard fix bugs? That's mostly what it is. A lot of people want to try Heron, right? Yeah, so there's no benefit. Blizzard pretty much never gives benefit to... Blizzard pretty much never gives benefit Sorry. They never give benefit for doing beta. It's just, do you want to test shit, you know? I just want them to implement a well-done cooldown manager like WeakAura did. Honestly, right now it's not looking too bad. There's a couple of things I would like to see change. But in reality, like it's right now it's really not looking too bad, and they've relaxed the API change to the resources, which means we'll be able to have an add-on that's stylized full resources for us. Yeah, so it should be fine, honestly. The only thing that would be missing would be a little bit more freedom in terms of the groups. I would love to be able to change the groups a little bit. Like create groups, add groups, and then change things to go from different groups. That would be really, really good. And add glow based on conditions. Those are the two things that I would like. I'm not going to ask them to do proper resources bar. It doesn't matter. They relax the API, so we should be able to get those resources bar going with like whatever add-on we end up implementing. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all there is to it. That's pretty much all there is to it, in my opinion. Is it better than Alpha started? Yeah, I mean, they've been implementing new things pretty much every... they've pretty much been implementing new features every patch. So the cooldown manager is getting better and better and better. It's not there yet, though. It's not, you know... It's not perfect yet. They still got work. Faded Vet, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Lalzi. Hi. I got the beta to download in my BNet. There you go.
Father, is that you?
Yeah, I'm happy that they relaxed the API restriction. I'm just trying to fix my UI that I fully customized. It's gonna be a lot of work, but you know.
Waits ahead in the rift of our true heart. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place.
Happy Booger with the oomph on kick.
My bond with the Emerald.
That's his favorite new thing. Random Hero. Thank you for the 11 months with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime sub chat. You guys could have chosen anybody on Twitch, and you chose me. And for that, I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, we're choosing the giveaway winner for the Midnight copy. I have a giveaway right now going on Twitch. I am going to pick the winner for that today. And on Kick, I have a $20 Steam gift card giveaway. So I'm picking 2 winners today for 2 giveaways. Yo, Gillette Fusion. Thank you for the Prime, Gillette. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. You're the best, my guy. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. So what useful add-on are staying? I know Weakcore is gone, but I was thinking like DBM or Bigwig. Those are going to have to be redone in a way. So these are going to probably just be skinning add-on now. They're going to lose a lot of functionality, but they're going to be able to skin the default. Blizzard is adding a Bigwig / DBM base to the game. So you're not going to need as much, right? It's not going to be the same as it used to be. King Scottini, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the brand new follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. From their latest preview, it looks like they're going to make the damage meter look like one of you're using right now. It's basically matching the objective tracker. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to look like clean default Blizzard UI. I think it's you know, I think it's fantastic. They're doing a good job, honestly. Like, I think people are shitting a little bit too much on Blizzard. I think they're doing a pretty decent job. It's not going to be perfect yet, but that's why we're giving feedback. And I think the add-ons are going to be able to help a lot of things with quality of life and just, like, in general, like, look and design, I think, if you want things to look differently. It's not perfect yet. We're definitely going to be losing functionalities, but that's kind of the point. We're supposed to be losing functionalities. We're literally supposed to be losing functionalities. You know, like the whole point of Blizzard doing this is so that we don't get access to as much information. That's their point. You know what I'm saying? Dude, what the fuck? There's a box of Surging Spark that made it to the Pokemon Center, and it was posted 1 minute ago. It's already sold out. It's already fucking sold out. Oh no, it's right there. Purchase per customer, 1 limit. Error when adding product to cart. New beta build is up. Yeah, I mean, I already have the download.
Luxtogasm, 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 Luxtogasm.
Yo, Fire Killer, thank you for the 69, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big 69. Appreciate it. There we go. Update. Oh, I can't update while playing World of Warcraft. I'm going to have to close real quick. Site is currently having technical issues. Of course it's having technical issues. Yeah, I just got to update it, but like it doesn't matter to update if the servers, right? Like the servers are down, or the shit isn't going to be up anyway until shit is not going to be up anyway until an hour and a half. So even if I download now or later, but yeah, so, I mean, as soon as we're like a couple minutes away, because they're probably going to be pushing a shit ton of build, right? So you realize you cannot subscribe again after this, right? No. You got to hit 169, 269, 369, then you got to hit 420, then 469, because 269 is better than 169, right? That's just how it goes. You got plenty of milestone. Can't wait to try Demo Lock in beta. I'm so disappointed about the new Demo Lock. I really hope they revert a lot of the changes that they did in the latest build. Super fucking disappointed. Why? I don't know. They like putting Implosion on a 30-second cooldown. Adding a demon on a 2-minute cooldown that is mixed with utility is the worst thing ever. Only bad thing is Implosion? No. The utility... Yeah, the jacket looks good, right? The utility baked into the demon is the worst thing ever. It is the dumbest idea, and I will die on that hill. You literally have to use a 2-minute cooldown demon to access an interrupt. Or a dispel. It's the most dumb shit I've ever seen. The interrupt is even there when it's off CD. Okay. I'm going to give you an example of a scenario. Okay?
The demons, demonology, butcher.
Michigan, thank you for the 666 bits, my friend. Thank you for the big butcher. Thank you for the hype train as well. Hype train is over. I'm gonna give you a scenario, okay? Let's say that your Felguard doesn't have his stun, and then your entire party doesn't have their interrupt because they all interrupted the latest monster that was that casted a spell, right? Your DPS, everybody used their interrupt. Your healer is not gonna have an interrupt anymore, so it's your 2 other DPS and your tank. Everybody ended up using their interrupt exactly at the same time on the previous spell, okay? There's a mob that is about to cast a spell. It's a big monster, immune to CC, so they cannot be stunned. They can only be interrupted. They have a spell coming up, and they're about to cast it, but it's also the last monster in the pack, and they're about at 10% health left. You know what you're going to have to fucking do? You're going to have to press that stupid fucking Fell Hunter, summon a 2-minute cooldown for a 10% health monster just to get an interrupt. You know that's a dumb fucking idea. That's a dumb fucking design. I don't care what people say. It is a dumb design. If that scenario can happen, it's a dumb fucking design. Let's say that your healer, there's 2 big damage over time ability, right? 2 big damage over time ability that happens at the same time. Your healer can only dispel one of them, and you have to dispel the other one, but the pack is about to die. You have to spend your imp, which is a 2-minute DPS cooldown, on a pack that's about to die just to dispel yourself. It is the dumbest fucking shit ever, okay? I know they're trying something, but people have to stop defending it. It's a dumb shit. Take a shaman healer to interrupt. Like, that's defending a dumb idea. Like, stop doing that. It's a dumb idea. Blizzard needs to revert that. It's a clunky system. It doesn't make any sense, but there's just a bunch of people online that are just like, well, maybe if you pick a group filled with 12 shaman, bro, like, stop defending a stupid idea. It's a dumb concept. Like, Blizzard has to know that it's stupid and that it's dumb. Okay? I literally made a Twitter post about it, and the amount of people that don't understand what's going on is crazy. It's staggering. I literally posted a suggestion that's 12 million times better than what Blizzard did. Okay? It's very simple. On the Felguard area, okay? Let me pick between 2 Felguard. One of the 2 Felguard is an interrupt Felguard. The other one is a dispel Felguard. Problem fixed. It took me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, but there's a shit ton of people in the comment section that didn't understand. I'm a little bit disappointed, Shiny Pikachu. You didn't understand either. I'm a little bit sad about this. I feel betrayed. I'm not gonna lie. I really feel betrayed. This literally fixes all of the issue. This is horrible. This is a terrible design. Terrible design. Terrible. Having to use a 2-minute CD to use a utility is awful. That should never be in the game. Doesn't make any sense. This completely fixes it. Normal Felguard still has its stun. My suggestion is that the Felguard keeps the stun, but you choose between 2 types of Felguard. You get an interrupt Felguard, or you get a cleanse Felguard, right? So the problem with demonology right now is that the only interrupt the spell the class has is an ability called Luxthos. Okay? Okay, Whiskey, I'm gonna re-explain this for the 100th time. When you press this ability, it says summon Fell Ravager to assist you in combat for 23 seconds and will interrupt their target when summoned. Okay? You just started watching? Okay. I made a full post about it. I've been talking quite a while about this. When you press the button, it interrupts automatically, which means that on pressing a 2-minute DPS cooldown, it automatically interrupts, which means that let's say that you want to use it for damage, it's going to waste the interrupt on nothing, and then for the next 23 seconds, you're not going to be able to interrupt. Okay? For the next 23 seconds, you're not able to interrupt because as you use the ability, it uses the interrupt automatically, which leaves you two scenarios. You either wait for it to be useful and that you need an interrupt for the ability to be useful, or you waste it, send it, and then you might need it a couple of seconds later and you're not going to have it. So that is awful. Absolutely awful. Okay? And it doesn't matter if you're interrupt, you still have it on Felguard. There is scenario where you're going to use your stun on your Felguard to break something, and then you're not going to have it, and the only other interrupts you have, like the scenario that I've been describing, right? Let's say that you did a pack, and the only way to interrupt a creature was to stun it. So you end up sending your Fel Hunter, your Felguard, you do Axe Throw, right? And every other melee DPS you have in your group ended up wasting their interrupts. Now there's a target that's about to die that's 10% health. It can be stunned, it can't be feared, it can only be interrupted, and it's about to cast a thing that's going to wipe your entire party. You're the only interrupt left. You have to use a 2-minute cooldown in order to send that interrupt. The pack is about to die. The pack is literally 10%. The pack is literally 10% left, and then you have to waste a 2-minute cooldown just to interrupt a target. Or, same thing, let's say that you start a brand new boss. You send all of your cooldown with Bloodlust, including your Fel Ravager, because it does really good damage, right? You send that, and then 2 seconds later, there's a range kick that needs to happen. And you don't have a range kick in your party. Because the other DPS, you know, it sounds like they're forcing you to make a hard decision. Fine with me. No, that's a terrible game design. That is a terrible game design. It's a shit design, and people need to stop defending it. Because that kind of shit is what end up being in the game because people can't understand how bad this is. And then people defend it, and then we end up with terrible fucking... You shouldn't have to choose between interrupting and doing damage. That's not... No other class in the game does that. Everybody has a dedicated, proper interrupt on their character, and they have their DPS cooldown. Building two of them in the same thing, my solution literally fixes every problem. Then communicate with your team. If all three use the interrupt on one spell. See, so this is the kind of reaction that is kind of... I'm sorry, Rybro, but you shouldn't... Your reaction shouldn't be to defend this design by saying that your team needed to communicate better. That makes zero fucking sense. Most people, including myself, pug with people. We don't use Discord. We don't have access to contact with each other. We are just in chat, and we try to interrupt things as we go, right? It's not the kind of things that you should have to... You shouldn't excuse poor class design because of lack of communication. That's not how that works. Whether or not the communication was good, this is poor game design. This is horrible game design. Either you give us 2 kick, which is what you intend on doing, because Felguard still retain Luxthos, or you don't. You either give Fel, you know, that's you either do one or the other, you know. So what you can do is you can keep Felguard having Luxthos, and then you can choose between interrupt Felguard. They didn't take Luxthos out, right? So what you can do is you could simply bake it into the Felguard. That's what I think needs to happen, because it resolves every problem. And then if they want Warlock to still have a 2-minute demon cooldown, keep it. I don't mind that. Although I think it's fucking weird that we have 2 new 2-minute cooldown. It doesn't make any sense. One of them is we have Doomguard that resets its cooldown and lower its cooldown, and then the other one is a fixed 2-minute. It's weird a little bit. It in my opinion, it's really, really weird. It's really, really fucking weird. And then one of them is baked into the... It doesn't make any sense, design-wise. In my opinion. It doesn't make any sense, design-wise. Ooh, we got a new loading screen. There's no reason the Felguard shouldn't have just both ability in its, you know, it just... Why tie it to Felguard at all? Because they've tried to do that, Whiskey, and people didn't like it. Because the reason that Warlock love Fel Hunter so much, for example, Affliction Warlock and Demonology Warlock, especially in PvP, but even in PvE, you're able to interrupt things much further than any other class because you can send your pet to go interrupt something that's way out of range, which in PvP is really, really strong. But then Demo loses that. So they tried to give Warlock the spell lock ability on them, and people hated it because their pet no longer was able to interrupt. Because pet interrupt allows you to interrupt things even if they're not in line of sight. Because the pet will move to the monster and interrupt it. So that's really, really strong. So by giving the Warlock the ability, you lose that feature, and people hated that. So they baked it back into the pet. But then there's a problem, is that the interrupt for Warlock is dog shit. Because you don't want to stun things. You want to just interrupt it so that it can keep walking and following the tank, right? That's kind of the idea. Because if there's a pack of monster casting, and your only interrupt is a stun, then you're not interrupting it, you're just preventing it from casting, but then it's not going to move to the pack, right? So that's a problem. So they simply need to give spell lock to the Felguard. It's that simple. It's that simple. So you just take the Felguard and you give it spell lock, or you have another Felguard that you can give it cleanse. So you just have two different skin Felguard, and then you pick the one that you need for the dungeon that you need, right? It's that simple. Just like the decision that every other Warlock has to do. Every other Warlock chooses between Felguard or Imp. Do you want more interrupt, or do you need a dispel for a certain fight? Well, as a Warlock, as a Warlock, you could choose between the two. The problem that arises though with this is that you can't change mid-dungeon doing this. But their solution doesn't allow for that either. While every other spec of Warlock allows you to do that. So that's something that I didn't even think about. Right? Like if you're Affliction, you can have your Felguard for the entire dungeon, and then when you need it for the boss, you spawn your Imp. Their solution and my solution doesn't even allow you to do that, because once you committed to one of the two, you're fucked for the rest of the dungeon. So, yeah, I don't know what the solution is, but I think my idea was already like in a better direction. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry, I got heated a little bit. It's things like this get me a little bit riled up. But we're chilling. We're chilling. Thank you, Eld Fox, for the gifted sub to Beastie. Really do appreciate it. Eleanor, thank you for the follow. Vigo Wow, thank you for the follow. Munga, thank you for the follow as well. Stump, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's just beta's important, yeah, for feedback. But we just have to change a little bit or shift, because a lot of the times people will defend these ideas without fully thinking it through. And then Blizzard slips, and that's how we end up in the situation we're in War Within. We have absolutely awful class design. Because people just want more buttons and more shit, and we end up with dog shit classes. I don't know if I can show you. Oh, there you go. There you go. It looks fucking gorgeous. How do you guys feel about it? Is it too simple? Is it good? Is it like, how do we feel about it? Oh shit, WoW had posted about it like 14 minutes ago. Doesn't really matter anymore. Okay. The crystal are very cool. I like the fragments. Yeah, I think it adds a nice touch to it. Simple but thematic. Yeah, I like it. We don't have this logging screen we used to have though, for sure. But I don't know how. Like, I don't think I would have wanted Xalathat to be in there or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a temp one. Like the War Within had one before the portal really opened. So, funny fact. I'm actually going to be the actually guy. Okay, hold on a second. I got to... Actually, the logging screen that we had was the official one, but people complained it was too simple, and then Blizzard changed it. So it wasn't a temporary one. It was actually just dog shit, and then people complained. And then Blizzard added the portal. Actually... So, actually... I think we should, Actually, you know what? Let's make a meme, chat. You guys ready for a meme? Are you guys ready for a meme with me, chat? We're gonna be crafting something real quick. We're gonna be making a quick meme real quick. We're going to be making a quick meme real quick. Sorry, I can't show you until I'm done. Can't show you until I'm done. Can't show you until I'm done, chat. Edit image. Okay, there we go. All right. Ah, shit. For some reason... Sorry, chat. I can't show it. I gotta work in secrecy. Okay. There we go, chat. It's on Twitter. I don't know. I kind of like the new login screen. I think it looks pretty cool. Thank you for the brand new follow. Holy shit, that shit got 10 like instantly. I was thinking that people might not see it, but yeah, it's pretty visible, I guess. Is the Xali feed edited? No, that's in there. That's in there. That's real. This is just how it is. Somebody said it in chat as soon as I got the idea as soon as somebody said it. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta go add toast to this. This is gonna be great. No, this is actually the real screen right here. It's actually the real screen right here. Just how it is. There you go, chat. It's just I'm just gonna leave this like this. Until somebody finds out. Oh fuck, I need an animated version now. Fuck. Put that on the Crook TV. Oh shit, that would be great. Do a video loop. I need a little PNG of the toast to overlay the stream and it shows on the live screen. Yeah, we could do that too. Did you have an earthquake? Why is the TV crooked? TV is perfectly aligned. Absolutely perfectly aligned. Gonna go viral with a feed pic? Don't we all? I was about to ask if servers are already crashing. They're not available yet. They're not available yet. Beta's not available yet. Soon though. Soon though. Should be about an hour now, right? Should be about an hour now, right? Cisco, thank you for the biddies. Saw this on Twitter. I had to come over. What's up, Cisco, man? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? If this doesn't get you the media pass, I don't know what you need to do different. Oh, fuck. Waiting rooms are the best room. Waiting room are the best room. Now, yeah, we don't have access to the beta yet. Put me in favorite. I don't think I have anybody in favorite, actually. So it might only be 4? It should be, yeah, I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure it's going to be, Does this loading screen have the feet picture? Is this a pic? Yeah, it does. It does. Oh, shit. Okay, now I have to do this. Hold on, can I? Do I still have a... Ah, fuck, I closed it. I should have exported the PNG. I should have exported the PNG to put it on my stream. Hold on a second. Okay. 1 hour left. Hey, Lux, I don't know if you remember me. Good to see you. Hello, Chris. What's up, my friend? What's up, my friend? Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm just doing something that has nothing to do with anything. Yeah. Oh, I love streaming. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be so good. I'm so sick of seeing that woman's feet. Listen. It's just, no, the music, yeah, the music is not available yet. They usually work on the music last, right? Usually they work on the music last. It's never the, it's always the last thing they work on. Are those Thrall's feet? Yes. Yes. Only housing is getting music? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Waiting for the lo-fi beat version. Thrall is really good pedicurist. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Lux, is that your feet? No. It's Xalatos. Xalatos. We're just waiting for the beta to go live, you know? Just, actually, I gotta be careful. Not ruin the... Where's our Lux feed emote? I don't think we have one of those. You know, I mean, there's already a bunch of them out there, right? There's already a... 7TV already has one, so we don't need one. Oh my god, I haven't gotten lunch. That's why I'm fucking starving. Any add-on recommendation for beta? Honestly, it's gonna be a mess. It's shit is gonna be worked on. I don't think there's like any add-ons that I would recommend necessarily. Just kind of wait and see. I think honestly, just wait and see like what ends up being, what ends up working, what ends up being popular, and yeah. Things are gonna, you know, like people are gonna be developing. The beta is when most people develop their add-ons, so it's gonna be where things kind of, you know. I heard Dominoes and Platinator. Yeah, Platinator works. So a couple of things have been working. Leotrix works. Platinator. There's a couple of things that are working, so those are nice. But we don't know if these are gonna be the, like, I don't know if Platinator is gonna be the best Plater add-on. There might be a better one, right? So it's going to be trial and error, trying to see what works, what people have updated, what people have not been updated, and seeing what's fun, what's not, you know? I think that's how that's going to go, probably. I know some UI ones like Diablo should carry on working too. Yeah, those are insane. They're too much for me. I like when World of Warcraft stays close to. I really like when my game stays close to default. Never been a fan of changing things too much. You know? There's a couple of things that needs to be changed because, you know, Blizzard doesn't add like the most functionalities in their UI all the time. So some stuff needs to change, but in general, I like to keep it as close to default UI as possible, in terms of look especially. But Elf UI, like Elf UI does look amazing, but, you know. Okay, that's good. Hello, chat. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing, my friend? I've been using their UI since they work on the new UI in Dragonflight. Yeah, me too. I like to hide my action bar and only relevant info. Thank you, Eld Fox, again for the gifted sub to Beastie. The feet. That's a cool loading screen, isn't it? Guild Wars 2 UI is great, yeah. But it works great for Guild Wars, you know? Like, Guild Wars is a very low level of abilities, you know? It's crafted to work for this, you know? I'm so sad if I can't have my Luxthos weak ores on all char. Sadly, we're not going to have weak ores anymore. No login music? No, we don't have those yet. Those things usually come last. I don't think there's music, at least. It's just like an ambience thing going on. I don't have the music active though. Menu. Option. Audio. No. Yeah, it's usually the last thing that comes in. It's usually the last thing that comes in development. Is it possible someone will make a lighter version of weak ores? I think it's not going to be weak ores anymore, right? It's like, I don't know how to... That's like, you know, it's not something you can make a lighter version. Oh, like, it's not going to be weak ores anymore. It's going to be completely different. I don't think we're going to be able to call it a lighter version of weak ores because it's going to have 5% of the features, you know? I'm gonna reuse an analogy that I used yesterday, but if you take a Big Mac, take out the salad, and then you make a fucking Caesar salad with it on the side, is it still a Big Mac? Not really. You just took like, you know, you took like 5% of it and you completely changed what it is, right? It's to be called weak ores, it needs to have all the ores area for it, you know? Like if it doesn't have any ores anymore, then it's not weak ores. That's the thing. Like ores are gone. You're no longer going to have ores. It's not a thing anymore. So it's, you know. Also, weak ore on its own, well, yeah, it wasn't heavy, you know, depending on what you did with it, you know. The famous paradox of Thesis ship. Oh shit, is there a popular paradox for it? So it's if somebody makes an add-on that ends up replacing a little bit what we did, then it's just going to be an entirely new thing, right? It's going to be completely new. You know? Blizzard added a new decor for cutting edge achievement. Oh shit. Fuck, now I regret not doing cutting edge. Oh, no, it's for the new raid. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so I can always try to figure it out. I'll buy, like, a gold boost or something. Like, hey, bro, can I join your There's a spoiler here? Yeah, there seems to be a... I mean, it doesn't... It's actually not necessarily a spoiler, I guess, maybe. It could be just something representing something, I guess. I don't know. When is beta live? It should be live in about 30 minutes. 52. Cutting Edge ain't easy to get. Legit, Lux. I mean, I got it the 2 times that I did Mythic rating. I got Cutting Edge. I got it. I was Mythic I only Mythic rated for 2 tier. I Mythic rated for Cthulhu at the end of BFA. I got Cutting Edge. And then I joined another guild going into Shadowland, and I got Cutting Edge on Denathrius. And then I stopped rating because it was just way too much time and effort. I just don't want to dive I just don't want to have a guild. I just don't want to have okay, sorry. No, not that I don't want to have a guild. I just don't want to have to invest 2 to 3 raid nights a week to get it. It's too much of a commitment. I want to be free with my life. I don't want to feel like I'm in World of Warcraft prison, which is how it felt like. Nazoth, you mean? Nazoth, not Cthulhu. I mixed my old gods. Yeah. Nazoth at the end of BFA. There's no shot those feet are actually on the logging screen, are they? I mean... Cutting Edge is... Like, raiding in general is a fucking job. I don't want to do that anymore. I want to play WoW when I feel like playing WoW, and I want to put it down when I feel like putting it down without having to, like... explain to my guild why I'm not going to be playing WoW for the next 2 months. You know, like, I fucking hate that shit. Like, when Diablo releases their new season, I want to play Diablo, right? Like, I don't want to have to explain to my guild when the next Path of Exile expansion comes out, when the next MMO comes out, when I feel like playing indie game for a month, or, you know, and I don't feel like raiding, you know? I don't want to have to explain to anybody. I don't want to explain to anybody why I'm not going to be raiding, you know? Same deal, done it before, felt like a horrible job. Yeah, it's too much commitment. It's just too much. Rating is a commitment. People count on you. You have to be there. Yeah, I mean, you have to be there. You have to commit. You have to. It's just a little bit much for me. It's just a little bit. I love World of Warcraft. I love raiding. I love the experience of raiding. You know. Hello, Aqua Cheese. How you doing, my friend? I love the experience of raiding. I think it's a fun experience. I mean, it's a super beautiful community experience. You get to talk with people. You get to have, you know, these friends where you share a lot of nights together. You know, like I miss it so much. I was raiding with Tally, and it was so fucking fun raiding in Shade. Everybody was super nice, and it was so fun. But sometimes I just don't feel like. At some point, I ended up getting like a pretty big burnout, and I just didn't want it to play anymore. And I had to explain to them, I'm not going to be raiding for the foreseeable future. And then they put you on the bench. And then if you do come back, then you know, you don't have a raiding spot anymore. And it's just, it makes the whole thing feel pretty bad. Good, thanks. Awesome. What are you up to? Are you waiting for the beta to go live? Tally's such a cool dude. He's really, really nice. The whole guild was super fun. Everybody was super cozy. I ended up spending my first BlizzCon, last BlizzCon that we did, I ended up spending an entire day almost with, I mean, half a day. The entire morning / early afternoon with Lulabu and Tally. It was, she's so nice. She's so kind. Tally's been so nice. It was so fun. We went to like a card stand because they were releasing the World of Warcraft Blizzard card, right? Not the World of Warcraft, but the new Blizzard card. And Tally just like showed up next to the table, and he was like, "Yo, you know," he just showed up, and the guy hooked him up with like a shit ton of cards. And Tally just gave me a box. He was like, "There you go." It was a great day. It was fun. I actually have the day off because of a doctor appointment, but now I'm catching up on work things before jumping into games. Nice. What are you going to be playing today? I'm excited to play the beta. I want to learn the new classes. I think that's what everybody's excited about, right? Everybody want to know if their new class is going to be fun, you know? Hope the class being more beginner-friendly. I think they are, and I think Blizzard did a fantastic job at it. I'm excited about a lot of it. I'm really excited about the new class design, the new simplification of classes. A lot of people are dooming and glooming about it, but I think it's great. I think it's good. I love it. Bro, is that actually part of the home screen? Yeah, that's part of the home screen. I mean, that's the main piece, you know? Going in hard on Warlock. I'm so excited about Affliction. So excited about Affliction. I do like the new logging screen minus the toes. What do you mean minus the toes? The toes in this logging screen are like Arthas in the Wrath of the Lich King, or like Arthas, are like the Frostworm in Wrath of the Lich King's logging screen. They're the main piece. I also think that no, all of us will have the same information on screen. Yeah, it's going to be great. I'm excited to make new UIs. Hopefully we get to make something cool, even though we don't have weak ores anymore. Yeah. I'm worried about all the negativity that's about to be posted. Oh my god, the UI change sucks. This is absolute shit. I can already see it coming. I mean, is that going to be different than what's going on today? You know? It's not going to be. It's not going to. People are just going to you know? I think there's things that is worth having some criticism over. Like, I'm not a big fan of the Heartsteel currency for player housing. That sucks. Their UI work and their class work, though, it's all positive for me. It's all positive for me. Please share your UI with us. I will. It will be a absolute fucking pleasure. I will be working. I will be working on UIs to share for every single class in Midnight. So I will log in on every single class available. I will make a full cooldown manager profile, and I will share those cooldown manager profile for every single class in the game. Well, the UI complaints are based. Many people find out today how locked it is. I don't think they're based. I think some of the criticism is based. I think some of the criticism on some of the things that are missing is based. But the problem is people aren't voicing it as, oh, you know. The problem is people are overreacting, first of all, I think, to a lot of things. There's accessibility issues, 100%, that needs to be addressed. There's people that are overreacting the fuck out. And there's also people that don't understand that we're supposed to lose feature. The whole point of this happening is we have access to too much information. And it needs to change. Blizzard needs it to change. But people are looking at it like, oh, you guys aren't giving us exactly the information we had with our add-ons. But that's the whole point. So it's a lose-lose situation, right? Like, it's the whole point of them doing this is so that we lose a certain level of detail that we had. That's the whole point of it. You know? I have several classes I want to try, and a lot I've never played before. Do you recommend to start at 80 or 10 better to understand interaction? Do you mean in the beta, or you mean where? I do like the changes to UI overall. I just do wish we had better mana energy RP bar, like a lot of the weak aura packs have. So that got fixed because they did remove the restriction in the API to modify and be able to query about resources. So that means somebody's going to be able to make an add-on that's probably going to give us access to pretty decent resource bar. It is possible to export cooldown manager setting. Yes. So, as an example, I will be making profile for every class, and I will be sharing those profile. And they're going to be separate than the UI profile. So you're going to be able to download my UI profile if you want, which is going to be the positioning of all my bars, of all, it's like everything that is around my UI, you're going to be able to load that. And then you're going to be able to separately load cooldown manager profile for all the classes that I want to make, for example, right? Thank you for all the follows. Welcome, welcome, people. Need to animate those feet? I don't know. You got to tell Blizzard that. I'm not the one doing this. The build is still incompatible with everybody, right? I'm not crazy, right? Can you also make for 1080p? That's gonna be that's gonna be interesting. Beta tab, wrong tab. Yeah, but everything is down in the beta tab. Time for some Enshrouded. Curse Forge can filter for midnight. Yeah, you can. You filter for version. So when you go here, you're gonna get retail beta right here, and then you can filter game version here. Game version. So if you go to Discover, you can do Browse, can filter this, and then you see 12.0. 12.0 means it's been updated for. It means that it's most likely have been updated for midnight. It's not guaranteed, but it possibly means they're working on a version for yeah. Yeah, they're going to be down for 40 minutes. It's just I saw like a stream on Twitter and I saw somebody was playing, but I think they're on Remix. Well, I wouldn't say we had too much information. We ended up needing so much information because of the way Blizzard designed the fights. That's actually not true, Wicked Sorrow. It's the opposite. It's completely the opposite. They ended up adding more things because we had access to too much information. You got it backward. We didn't needed this information, and it's the reason why you got it backward. The reason that things got so complex is because we had access to infinite information. We were able to query everything in combat, which is normally not the case for any MMO or any game out there. So every time Blizzard created a puzzle for us, we were able to fix it instantly, right? Same thing with class design. Every time Blizzard had a class design puzzle for you to fix on the go in combat, you would fix it with WeakOr instantly, right? The whole roll the bone thing, you would just you had a whole roll the right? And then they just kept making class a little bit more complicated, adding more ability, more difficult encounters, and then we kept fixing it, and it just did the ramp, right? It's not the other way around. Blizzard, because we've had access to all these tools since day one of World of Warcraft, and it just got worse and worse and worse and worse, not only in terms of class design, but in terms of mechanic. But it's never been the other way around. The difficulty is creeped because we've had access to infinite information. You got it backward. So what they have to do now is pull that back and then pull the game back, right? So they pull back the level of information we have access to, and then they can simplify the game. And then the ramp is going to stop happening. Because the ramp was getting out of control because we could fix everything that Blizzard was trying to add into a fight mechanic, right? But by pulling that back and making it impossible to track combat information, you no longer can solve the puzzle on the fly. So you have to fix them with your brain as you're playing the game. So now Blizzard can make simpler puzzle and simpler fight design, and then you're not going to need the excess information anymore, right? We just had access to way too much information. So it's good that it's being dialed back. It's good that it's being dialed back. I haven't seen WoW in a while. Are those feet up there for real, or it seems like it. Seems like that's the new logging screen. That excuse works now. We will see in midnight what they come up with. If fight still sucks, it was never about weak ores. See, but the problem is that attitude right there is super, super useless. It's a useless attitude to have. To be like just doubtful and just be like, oh, we'll see, right? That doesn't lead us anywhere. That doesn't give constructive feedback. That doesn't lead to anything except your disbelief in Blizzard, right? Like it doesn't do anything, right? We gotta work on how we communicate things as gamers, right? Like, you know, it doesn't serve any purpose to be super negative and super like pessimistic about everything. It sucks to do that in real life, and it sucks to do that against reporting for feedback. And then Blizzard, like most people go like, oh, but have you seen their track record though? Blizzard has been fucking shit up for the back. Listen, Blizzard has also done the most popular, most played, most updated.
About watching your streams less than 3.
They've built the #1 MMO out there. It's undeniable. They have the most popular, most played MMO on the market. Don't we think they know what the fuck they're doing a little bit? You know what I'm saying? It's all about the attitude shift. You know, you got to believe a little bit and then give proper feedback, and then they decide whatever they want to do. And then, you know, like we the only thing we can do is give feedback, right? The only thing we can do is give feedback. Having a negative, pessimistic attitude doesn't help in these situations. Yeah, it's really cool to use, Diocese. It's really, really fun to use. Tao Guao, thank you for the 59s. And Mr. Hosey, thank you for the Prime for 32. Thank you. I'm not hyped for midnight, but I'm hyped after watching about watching your stream. Fuck yeah, my friend. It's not about being toxic. I think it's just the reaction that people are trained to have nowadays. It's just a reaction that people react like this, you know, like it's not like Glacial Spike. It's like an empower spell from Evoker. So whenever you consumption, you take your axe, you lift it in the air, and then you empower it, and when you release it, it just strikes everything in front of you, and then will do more damage or leech more life based on, you know. Just because they made the most popular MMO doesn't mean we should hold them. We shouldn't hold them accountable due to their track record. You understand how dumb that sounds, right? It sounds like people that are like, "Oh, bro, I'm not gonna listen to my doctor that has been literally studying his entire fucking life about medicine, and I'm gonna argue with them, and I'm not gonna believe what they tell me. I'm gonna do my own research." That's the same fucking statement. And those kind of statement just like messes up with me. Like it just triggers the fuck out. Why wouldn't you trust the person that has built the best product out there? Like they're the #1 resources out there right now. They have built the #1 most popular MMO out there. Who else? Like who are you as a person to fucking argue against that, or like try to be pessimistic about it, or try to think that you know better, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's hard sometimes to dial it back down and be like, okay, maybe they know what the fuck they're doing. WoW is not the best, it's just the one accepted by the most people. Oh my god. Chat, you guys have to stop. I don't want to rage like yesterday. You guys are spewing some of the dumbest statement right now. What the fuck does that? It's not the best, it's the most accepted one. Callis. What the fuck is what the fuck? Do you think people play game just because it's accepted? What the fuck? I don't even know how to react to this shit. What the absolute fuck? Brother, you gotta relax. I mean, you gotta stop angering me with dumb shit. What the fuck? Bro. Tabarnak. Si boire, d'accord, lisse. Chat, relisez-vous avant de faire enter, esti. Okay. You guys gotta think about what you're saying before pressing enter. You guys gotta think it through, right? You know. Yeah. Listen, if things don't become popular just for the sake of becoming popular, you know, like things become popular because they're good, because people like them. People make choices. If you think people make choices because of just, you know, like, listen. You know, Oh boy, the Quebecois. Sometimes I gotta, it chills me down to say it in French, you know? It's kind of wild you think that WoW doesn't have massive issues. People just live with it and accept it. If it was any game that has less established, people would have abandoned WoW and something else by now. Yeah, exactly. But my statement never at any point stated that World of Warcraft doesn't have issues. My statement was, I think people have an attitude and a perception problem, right? So they see something and their reaction was, oh, but we'll see. We'll see what happens when the encounter are still dog shit, right? That was literally the statement that I was talking about. That was still the statement that I was arguing with. Is that the statement was literally, we'll see when the fighter's still dog. Like, people already expect World of Warcraft to fail. And that triggers me. It's weird. It's a weird way of looking at life. People look at World of Warcraft track record and they already expect Blizzard to fail or fuck up. Like, why do you look at life this way? It's so sad. It is so fucking sad. Wouldn't you think that, like, my whole statement was just, wouldn't you think that the company that made one of the most popular MMO of all time right now, wouldn't you think that they know a little bit what they're doing? Because out of all the other companies that tried, most of them failed. Most of them failed. And even the one that are succeeding right now aren't even remotely close to what World of Warcraft is in terms of popularity and active player base. Right? So with that in mind, wouldn't you be inclined to trusting them a little bit? Wouldn't you be inclined in the slightest to just be, okay, maybe Blizzard knows what they're doing. They're making a mistake, and I'm going to flag it. I'm going to give my feedback on what they're doing. But wouldn't you be inclined in thinking that they probably know how to make a good MMO? You know, that's all there is to it. You know, I don't know. Je parle français aussi, mais the Québécois... Wait, you speak French? Where are you from? I never know you spoke French. I feel like it's too logical for people. Like, it's just... It's you know, it is what it is. I don't want to get heated. I don't want to get angry again. I got angry yesterday about the dumb fucking pay-to-win discussion. I don't want to get angry again. I think it's already too late, though. I'm already... Luxthos parle français. Oh, oui. Je parle parfaitement français. Faut le sirop d'érable poutine dans le piton.
Hello, afternoon, Lux. This new vision of WoW is going to be good for the game. It feels
yeah,
like
but Whiskey.
like WoW 2.0.
Master Effect, thank you for the Prime for the 49. Thank you. You're from the States, but French... Really? Where did you learn French? Yeah, that's WoW popularity is only because it's popular. If it wasn't popular, it wouldn't have the popularity. Fuck. I love you, Swiftar. Yeah, I want you to know that. I love you. Like, that's how people sound, bro. It's like, you know. That's how people sound. It's like, it's just fucking, you know. WoW is only popular because it's popular. It's like, Jesus fucking. Like, listen, I'm not, like, everybody can have their opinion, but the problem is, I'm the, listen, when World of Warcraft does something that I don't like, I'm not a fucking shill, okay? I communicate everything that they fuck up on, and I do. I'm just an optimistic person, though. I'm not a pessimistic person. I don't think that they're always going to fail. I think that they're going to succeed, and I give them feedback for them to succeed, okay? That's how you should look at pretty much everything. It's way better to live your life thinking that things are going to work out and be slightly disappointed when they don't than be a fucking doomer and shitting on everybody's fucking shit 24/7 and then be lightly surprised when shit works out. Just flip it around. Just switch your fucking brain the other way around. Just switch it. Like, be optimistic and give feedback. Give criticism, give feedback, but be optimistic. The problem is people tackle it from the other way around. They just go full negative. They're full pessimistic. They're fully pessimistic in their statement and everything that they do. And it's just like dooming and glooming, and it's just a lot of the time it's loaded with things that aren't even criticism. It's literally just loaded in, I think Blizzard sucks, and it's like listen, they fuck up all the time, okay? They like Blizzard fucks up all the fucking time, but they also have some pretty good fucking wins. Okay? They like it's weird to discredit everything they've done with World of Warcraft, you know? It's like just have a little bit of faith. And if things don't work out, then so be it. I was wrong. And then we'll just keep giving feedback until things changes, right? Just like Shadowland happened. Right? Like Shadowland, we were given feedback, Blizzard didn't listen. It ended up going to shit, you know? And then we gave them more feedback and they changed their course and we kind of fixed it together, and the end of Shadowland was pretty fucking fun. Okay, but you can't just call people a doomer because they have a different point of view. Like I was calling a doomer earlier because of what I said, but I said nothing, but nothing I said was dooming. Just because I'm not agreeing with people, I can't just blindly trust things. That doesn't mean I'm a doomer. Yeah, actually. If you can't trust the #1 resources, then I don't know what that makes you. I don't know what that makes you. It's not having a different point of view. You're just not going by, you're going by emotion instead of logic. I'm sorry. If you cannot trust the #1 company out there that makes the #1 MMO, who do you trust at this point? Who do you trust? Like, I'm serious right now. That means you trust nobody. Right? That's literally what that means. Like, if you cannot trust the #1 company that made the #1 MMO, who's left after that? You know? That's like if you're saying I don't trust pilots to fly my plane. I just have a different point of view than you, but I don't trust pilot to fly my plane. Who the fuck do you trust to fly your plane then? They're the only person qualified to fucking do it. Like, it's obviously different, you know, I understand it's not the same thing. I'm just trying to make a point right now. It's literally the #1 most sold, most active player-based game. If you can't trust them, then you trust nobody, you know? That's sad, isn't it? Isn't it sad as fuck? I'm just trying to make a point, right? I'm not trying to insult people. I'm not trying to, when I say doomer, I just mean like, if you can't trust the only fucking, you know? Who do you trust then? It's just a way of looking at life, you know? That's, again, you can disagree with me too. I'm not saying that you're stupid for having a different point of view, of seeing it differently. I'm just having a, like, very healthy argument about why I think having that point of view is damaging more than it's helpful. Yeah, but that's not the point, Wicked Sorrow. That's not the point. I'm not saying this because they don't share the same point of view. Not having the same point of view as me is not the problem. The problem is having a doomer point of view when you think that Blizzard is never going to succeed, because that's the discourse that people have. Like, wouldn't you know, like, it's the context matter. You can't just say, you can't just encompass the past 10 minutes of discussion and say, oh, you didn't agree with my point of view, so that's the reason why you call me a doomer. No, I'm calling people doomer because they're doomer. It has nothing to do that their point of view is different. What I'm saying is, people are simply not having any faith in the one company out there that's left that has an actual popular fucking MMO working. Like, and sure, Guild Wars 2 is fucking amazing. Final Fantasy 14 is fucking amazing. All these others MMO are super awesome, and they're doing a good job. But they're not even remotely close in numbers of people playing those games. They've lost. It's like World of Warcraft is like Christianity. Sure, there's a ton of other fucking religion out there, but listen. Today is 2025. We're counting all in unison to the fucking birth of Jesus Christ, okay? Okay. World of Warcraft won, okay? Listen. They just won, okay? That's all it is. They're the #1 right now. They're the #1. So if you don't believe in their capability of making a game, then who do you trust into, right? That's all I'm saying. But again, you can have a different opinion than me. You can totally do that. You can absolutely have a different opinion than me, and that doesn't make you a bad person, but that does make me feel like you have a doomer attitude a little bit. You know? That's how I feel. I could be wrong though. I'm not fucking the Lord and Savior here. I'm not like infused with. Wow, I was watching the stream with 20-minute delay because I paused it. Well, you didn't miss much. It's fine. The past 20 minutes can be erased. Like at the end of the day, you're not like a bad person. Being a doomer is not. You just have an approach that's more negative than mine, right? I tend to see things a little bit more positively. And you have to think it from my point of view as a streamer. I read and I acknowledge the opinion of everybody all day long, right? And it's when everybody has negative doomer opinion about stuff, it just creates this just muddy negative, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's criticism doesn't have to be it's criticism is just about giving feedback, right? It's just about giving feedback. It's just about like it doesn't have to have you like a built-in fate system in it. Like, oh, I don't think they're gonna succeed, or like, you know, it doesn't have to have that baked in it. But anyway, let's move on. I came into this first time. Let's talk about religion. Yeah, goodbye. Have a good one, my friend. Goodbye. They're 35 minutes late. Is it? I don't think they are. I don't think the timer is out. No, there's 21 minute late. 21 minute left. $20 minutes to go. But yeah, it's different viewpoint. That doesn't make other viewpoints, you know, wrong. And I know it's on time. I was reading what somebody said in chat. I know that we're in time. I was just reading somebody that said that they're late, right? Restart WoW and the feat will go away. Nope, still here. Bye-bye, Luxthos. No more add-ons. That means no more weak ores. Wait, why bye-bye, Luck? I'm still here, buddy. I don't plan on going anywhere. I don't plan on going anywhere, my friend. Bye, Luxthos. Weak ores are gone. What? Bye. It was nice. Bye-bye, Lux. Bye-bye. Luxthos should be up every time you play Midnight content. I mean, I think they will be from now on. And now the funny part is they touch every follower, too. Muscle Geek, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good old discussion. Good old World of Warcraft discussion. What is a fact is that WoW has proved that it's not going anywhere. Every expansion, it's all about WoW. Yeah, man, you know, it's like World of Warcraft has been dying for the past 20 years, you know, like when Burning Crusade came out, World of Warcraft was dying, you know, like every fucking expansion since Burning Crusade, WoW is done, you know. WoW is fine. It's fine. Blizzard is trying out stuff. They're figuring out stuff. And it's going to be all fine. And people are still going to be playing. And we're keep going to giving feedback. Like, my past 4 posts on Twitter have been issues about World of Warcraft that I've addressed and how to explain. And even in the interview podcast yesterday with Raider.io, I was literally talking about all the issues that they have with accessibility. And I gave proper feedback on how to fix those things, right? Like, it's just, that's all I fucking do. WoW was and is always the greatest MMO of all time. I mean, like right now, it doesn't really have much competition. You know, like it's just polite and constructive criticism is the best way to get something changed. Yeah, I just, you know, I guess at the end of the day, I shouldn't try to change people's mind or attitude towards it because it's not my fucking business. I just happen to have a microphone and I talk a lot of shit. You know, that's just the way it is. You know, like I shouldn't even get in these discussions. I shouldn't even get in these discussions, but I just do because I'm a fucking idiot. Do you not think there is validity that the current team is only successful because of what the original dev did? The Dune comes from the fact that the current dev team is not the team that made the game, hence the lack of faith. Not that I fully agree with their viewpoint. I mean, if that was the case, wouldn't the game be dead by now? Because the team that is currently here has been developing the game for the past couple of expansions. And War Within has been hitting like an all-time high with classic and everything. Like World of Warcraft has been hitting like super good numbers. And they're doing really, really good. You know, like, so if that was the case, like if the new team was incompetent, then things would just go down, you know? Sorry, this is pay-per-view content, chat. You guys are going to have to fucking sub. It's pay-per-view content, chat. You guys, what do you guys think? This is the news network? No, this is fucking the UFC in here. I'm fighting for my life. Oh, fuck. I love waiting room. We always get the most awesome discussions. We never get to have chat like this while I'm playing games, you know? Well, when I'm not playing games, though, watch out. Watch out, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, we're supposed to be at all-time high fucking sub count right now, which is crazy. You know, like, it's insane. You know, like, it's World of Warcraft is doing well. It's doing really, really good. And that's with, like, a ton of other MMO releasing, too, in their timeline, you know? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, the original team did really, really good, you know? The original team did well, but I think the current team is doing a fantastic job, and they're super open to feedback. They're communicating really, really well with people, with content creator, and with they're trying really fucking hard, you know. Ousing is game changing. It's just gonna distance WoW from everybody else. I don't know if it will. Maybe it will. We'll see. I gotta take a bathroom break, chat. I've been holding this one for way too long for this discussion, but I gotta go.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for
you guys can observe my beautiful ginger t-shirt. food. Whew. It took a lot of Lux is on the wrong tab. I'm not. It's just they deleted the beta tab and then they put it back up. So I wasn't able to change the tab while I was AFK. I haven't mastered telekinesis or whatever the fuck they call it. So, for example, I work for a company that makes rocket, and we often use the statement that we are still successful because we are standing on the shoulder of giants, referring back to the success of the Saturn era of American space. It doesn't mean our business is dying, but our success is still rooted in what those engineers did before us. Yeah, but if you guys were awful, like the doomers say, then your company would be dog shit, and then it would crash. All that statement means is that you guys had good roots and then continued to be good. Your success isn't 100% based on that. It's just a 50-50 split, right? You got good roots, you had good foundations, and then you kept doing good. If you didn't keep doing good, then shit crashes. It's super simple. It's super fucking simple. You know, like, there's really nothing else than that. If the current team was dog shit, like everybody seems to think they are, then the game would have absolutely crashed, you know? The game would have crashed, but it doesn't, you know? No way our feet are actually on the screen, right? Yeah, totally. It's just a new addition. What are you planning on doing first in the beta? I want to check out all the UI stuff, see what improves, see what, you know. Minutes and counting. But yeah, anyway, I'm glad everybody's able to have a normal discussion through all of this. You know, it's just fun. I like these type of conversations. I know not everybody enjoys the tension and everything, but you know, probably a Luxthos edition. Nah, it's totally in there by default. I was just playing devil advocate. I like playing devil advocate too. Like, I like challenging WoW on a bunch of shit, you know? I'm just a glass half full kind of guy. You know. Sorry, I had to make myself a sandwich. Sorry, I had to make myself a sandwich. I was hungry as fuck. I think housing is and has been the most requested feature. I agree that housing is going to add distance, but I don't think people care anymore. I don't think people care anymore. I'm a glass. What glass? Nobody said there will be a glass kind of guy. I think housing will be you think you do what you don't think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Most people looking for a new game after New World News came out. It was dying. The biggest turnoff was the amount of skill or needed to play a class, and WoW reducing is good. Yeah, I think the changes coming to Midnight are good. I think the changes are good. There's obviously things I'm scared of, and I really, really hope they get right. And I'm giving them feedback to hope that it goes well, you know? All right. Good. You don't feel the pruning +1 button is setting up for console? No, because Blizzard has stated multiple times that they have zero plan for console. Second of all, I don't see World of Warcraft coming to console as a bad thing. It doesn't fucking matter to me. It just doesn't. So, yeah. Hey, Lux, click the link. I'm eating a fucking sandwich. I'm eating my sandwich in peace. Fuck your sandwich. Click the link. Which link? We've data mined new icon for Dispel and Raid Frame. There you go. I literally made this suggestion. Like the little poison droplet, the bleed droplet. Looks fucking gorgeous. Fuck your couch. Please don't fuck your sandwich on stream. No, I'll do that later. I'll keep a bite just for... I was thinking, okay. Which server for beta? It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Oh, they just changed a little bit. Okay. New Midnight Frames. New icon. Dungeon Journal. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of messages, chat. I'm really, really trying my best to read everybody and give everybody... I agree that it doesn't matter, but if the prune or PC game to high hell to make console fair is what I don't want. The problem is they don't need to prune to bring it to console. Like... They didn't need to do that. And the pruning is they've clarified this like a million times. The game needed it, and I agree with it. Most people agree with it. So, does it matter what the reasoning is? Most people think it's a good idea. Blizzard thinks it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I haven't played alts in like 4 expansion because they've been way too complicated to play. I've barely played any alts in the past 2 to 3 expansion. Because learning one of them to play and building the muscle memory for like 40 ability is too much, man. I just can't fucking keep up. You know, like... And then I go play Fellowship, and I'm able to swap between any character in like 2 seconds because they're simple to understand and fun. You know? You know? Attack? Wait, who got attacked? I played every class. 3 minutes? Maybe the pruning will give less proc per class, reducing lag in huge fight. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. They definitely most of the lag is from add-on. What the fuck? I'm eating too fast. Okay. Sorry. Don't die, please? No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, shit. Now the tab is gone. Load times are going to be lit now? Yeah, it's going to be fucking... Can you not die? I'm trying really. Breathe? I'm breathing. I just had a bubble of whatever the fuck was going on here. Yeah, the reason we're getting lag is because a million add-on we're getting access to the combat API. With that going away, it's gonna be pretty cozy. Oh shit. So Fester Might being nerfed is actually good. They can shift more of the damage elsewhere instead of just being in the strength. Yeah, I'm going to be making UIs for Midnight, and I'll be sharing them for free for people. Oh boy. Leodrin? I think we go Leodrin, right? He's kind of nice. What do you fucking mean with pruning was a good thing? They took away nearly everything, ... shit. I don't even know how to react to that statement. I'll make like a really simple analogy, because I love doing stupid analogy, right? Let's say you have a car that has 18 tires on it. And then Blizzard nerfs your car and remove most of the tire to leave you only with 4. Your car still fucking works. You didn't need it, the extra 18 million fucking tire. You didn't need it, the fucking rest of the tires. You just needed it. You know? It was just complete excess that had no fucking bearing on the game. It just didn't need it to be there. Super Kick, thank you for all your work you've done over the years. I'm sorry Blizzard decided to break their own controller game. You've been a hero for many years. Thank you. Thank you for the donation on YouTube. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. A million times. It's very nice of you. I'm on the side that thinks we had too many abilities. I think we had too many. Wait. Where the fuck are all the races? Yeah, no, I haven't seen the button to copy copy character. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That might be why. The race got pruned? Oh, shit. I'm part of the team that thinks that World of Warcraft evolved to have way too many abilities. There's too many talents that are changing. There's too many abilities. There's too many cooldown. There's too many defensives. There's too many interrupt. There's too many of everything. The game just got way too complicated for its need. Fellowship is showing the gaming industry right now that you can make classes very simple. You can make class design very simple with few ability, and they become extremely fun to play. Like, most classes in Fellowship have 10 to 15 ability, maybe, and they play beautifully fucking well. They have super awesome fluid rotation. World of Warcraft doesn't have 15 ability. Most classes have a fucking 30, bro, and most of them are duplicates of other shit, and it's just like, they needed to do a cleanup. Yeah, you lose a lot of things, but the result isn't going to be bad.
I don't even play WoW anymore, because it got too complex. I agree with you. However, I still love watching you when you stream it. I love the knowledge.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for the Prime. Hopefully, the new changes in Midnight make it interesting for you. Like, yeah, I think that's how I look at it, right? I mean, not everybody has to look at it this way, but that's how I personally look at it. I see it as a that's just how I look at it, pretty much. I don't think the game needed to be as complex as it got, and I'm happy that it's getting a simplification. Play Remix on beta server? I think, yeah, you know, even as a veteran player, I think a lot of classes got so complex. It was, I didn't want to play Rogue anymore. Rogue was one of my favorite spec back in Legion. And Dragonflight and War Within Rogue has been one of the most awful spec I've ever seen. I just didn't like it whatsoever. I stopped playing it completely. I didn't have a good time. I did not have a good time. My copy is failing. I personally think if you're a vet player, you would agree even more. I've been playing the game for 20 years and shit got complicated for me. Imagine new players. You know, like Arcane Mage was crazy, Rogue was crazy, and then Shaman was so fucking bad. Like, NN's Shaman and LA Shaman were so bad. Two of my favorite class, I couldn't play them anymore. They had like so much fucking cognitive load, bro. Like, Rogue cognitive load in Mythic Plus was in. You needed to be a fucking genius. And there's always somebody that says, oh, I was able to play Rogue fine, and then you watch their damage and they're doing fuck all, you know, like, you know, or they're not pressing feint, they're not using their shit, you know, like, what happened to just casting Chain Lightning and Earthquake? That was fun as hell, you know? I used to love that shit. That's one of the reasons I fell in love with LA Shaman in Shadowland, was like, I would literally just, you would literally spam Chain Lightning and Earthquake, and you would do giga damage. That was fun to me, you know? No, Rogue is fantastic. Rogue is good. The problem is Rogue in the last expansion got insanely complex. They had, like, a really high level of complexity. It wasn't really fun. The Allied Race appeared after copying? Yeah, I'm stuck in the copy right now, but, you know, hopefully we... Had a friend who never played WoW and started in the War Within. You won't believe how weird it is to explain new player that they need to install a million add-on and turn on. It's weird as hell, man. Like, one of the weirdest thing to me is telling a new player that they don't need to cast Corruption on their Warlock. And then it's like, why is it in my spellbook? Don't even put it on your bar. You don't need to use it. You don't even fucking need to use it. It's not, it's just a spell that is there that shouldn't be there. You know? Known issues. Entering other people's house take a very long time. Okay, so they're I like that they're listing known issues. They're increasing their interrupt duration. That's good. Oh, they nerfed Deathstrike healing? Oh, let's burn Blizzard down. Why is copying your character taking so long? Because I got a very large character. A very thick and girthy character, and it's just taking a lot of space right now. I'm going to introducing a new player tonight. Nice. What is your take on Midnight disabling a lot of add-ons? I think it's needed for the greater good of the game. I think it needs to happen. Blizzard has needed to do this years ago. We always had access to too much combat information, and I think it needed to change. Because it just creates a self-looping, self-feeding problem where it keeps creating issues. I don't think we should be losing all add-ons. We're not losing all add-ons, right? We're just losing combat-related stuff, which most other game, if not every other game out there, doesn't even allow to in the first place, for a good reason. World of Warcraft just wanted to be different, and it served them well for a while, but it ended up causing a lot of issues and a lot of hurt to the game. So right now we're, you know. Oh! There we go. Okay, create character. Oh, no, I need to do copy character. Copy character. Wow, all my UI buttons are grayed out. I can't do anything. I can't do anything character. I mean, it's gonna lag and take an absolute shitter for the next couple of minutes, chat. We're gonna have to be patient and understanding. I'm gonna need you all to log off so I can log in. Yeah. I'm going to need you all to leave this line so I can get served faster, chat. Should I subscribe for a month or get the expansion that includes playtime as a new player, that is? If you want to play right now, if you want to play the game right now, then go for it, my friend. If you're not unsure, maybe wait a little bit. Bit confused. New surely don't need add-on anyway, player. New player? New player kind of need an add-on, man. The problem is that the game was having, like, imagine being a new player and like trying to play a class like Rogue without weak ores or Feral Druid without weak ores. Sure, you could give the argument like, oh, but you know, like they don't need to perform well. They're new player. They should just take it slow. But why? No other game does that, you know? No other game does that. Like, why would new player, you know? Like, it's not that hard with leveling. Yeah, but leveling takes fucking 5 hours and you're done. Like, it's not like leveling in World of Warcraft is this epic fucking journey. Most people don't even level. They buy the latest expansion. There's a boost, they're max level. You know, like, not if you're new. If you're new, bro, leveling takes 2 days. You're max level. 2 day, you're max level. Not every new player is casual and want to fucking read every quest, right? A lot of new players are just new to World of Warcraft. They're not new to gaming, you know? It's, yeah. So, a lot of people will still try to rush to the end game and figure it out, you know? They want to play with their friends. At the end of the day, that's what World of Warcraft is about. People, it's rare that a random person just lands on World of Warcraft. It's usually going to be their friend that are like, hey, come play with me. We're going to do Keystone, right? So then they start playing the game. Oh, fuck, it failed. Why is it failing, dude? Let me get my Death Knight. I'll play with you. I played a while since Burning Crusade release, and I found the biggest negative is doing add-on and setting up weak ores. Changes are good. Small indie companies, servers are bound to struggle. I cannot back in. I went to Realmless, and there's no beta anymore. Shit, they revoked your access. Sucks to be human. They removed the curse stance? Oh shit, that's good. Wait, oh yeah, let's go check out the changes for Affliction for Warlock. The new Unholy rework, I think it's definitely better than what we had. I don't think it's perfect right now, but I think it's better than what we had. I'm hoping that they keep doing good stuff. Stents are gone. Phew, that was a bad design. Class tuning is starting. Ooh. Copy failed. Okay. So I guess I'll make a new... Oh, shit. I guess I'll make a new character. I mean, I doubt we're going to be playing today, chat. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. The following talent have been removed. Pack of Exhaustion and Pack of Tongue. New talent. Curse of Tongue. Developer. We are reversing our approach to Curse and Blight for Midnight. Our intention with Pack was to reduce the number of keybind that Curse and Blight would occupy. However, we're noticing during our playtest how demanding the extra key press was, and we want to avoid a situation where making macros was required to optimal play. In this iteration, we're reading Curse of Exhaustion and Tongue to the class tree and adding Blight as a choice against Blight of Weakness. Oh, Blight of Tongue as a choice against Blight of Weakness. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's cool. I like that. They didn't do anything else, though, which is weird. It needed a lot more, but, you know, it's not too bad. Okay, so what are the changes for Death Knight here? Absolutely fuck all. Okay, so they must be happy, then? Yo, Daniel, thank you for the super chat, my friend. 4 years and you've been more than just a streamer. You've been a staple of World of Warcraft community through expansions. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donations. Only I don't miss is I can't use is Help UI. There's going to be somebody that's going to come out with like an add-on that looks just as good. Don't worry about it. If they decide to not update. Oh, fuck. I can't... Wait, didn't my account data not work? I can't even make a Death Knight right now. When you guys copied your account data... I did account data. It didn't work, though. I did account data. I didn't see if it failed or succeeded. I'm a random person. I don't know anyone that plays. I started because I was looking for a game that is good player collection to work on. I mean, you're going to be happy with World of Warcraft. You're going to be happy with World of Warcraft, my friend. Your account data worked from what I've seen? Yeah, I think it worked. If anything, you can create a character, Midnight, level up. It will give you an 80. That should work. Yeah, but it doesn't allow me to make a Death Knight, right? So, I mean, I can't even make the races that I want. I guess I can. Let's do Luxthos, maybe. I'm gonna keep trying. I'll be patient. It doesn't matter. Yeah, everybody's having broken character screen right now. Everybody's struggling. Yeah, I need to... I can create a template character that's not a Death Knight, and then, you know. I did copy account data. It didn't change anything. It seems like it either didn't work or... I don't know. You can't make a DK because you need to create a character. Yeah, it's just... Normally, when you do copy account data, though, that should fix that issue. You know? It should normally fix that issue. Copy failed. Okay. Do I want to copy account data again, maybe? My character copy suddenly success after creating a camp. Ooh. Ooh. I'm still trying to copy account data. I'm going to try it again one more time. We'll see what happens. I didn't realize how triggering this window is until I took a picture. Wait, which window?
"32 months. That's like a year, right?"
Hey, Angry Viking. Thank you so much for the 32, my friend. Relogged and it worked? Oh, okay. Look in collections. If someone has to make a UI add-on, assuming it's even possible, yeah, it is possible. Like, UI styling is 100% possible. The only thing that's not possible is filtering. You're not able to... You're not gonna be able to filter like whitelist and blacklist, debuff and buff and things like that. You can only change the look of the frame, right? You're fully able to change the look of all the frames, of the resource. You can change all of that shit. Got back, stuck on retrieving character lists. Can't get mine to load. UI nader. My cursor is so small. Hey, listen, it's not the size, okay? We've talked about this already. It's a perfectly reasonable size cursor, okay? It's not the size of the cursors where you click with it. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna wait for this to go away, and then I'll relog afterward. I just realized your shirt. I love Ginger. Fuck yeah. Was an amazing show. I think one of the issues, a lot of content creators were saying that LVUI and WeCore would survive when they both clearly use a ton of combat data. Now the pendulum swung hard in the other direction. I mean, the problem isn't related to content creator. The problem was related to Blizzard miscommunicating, but they miscommunicated on purpose because they didn't want people to fucking go nuts. Right? Because if they told everybody months ago, like 6 months ago, if they told everybody, oh, by the way, you guys are losing LVUI and you guys are using WeCores, people would have went nuts because we knew nothing about Midnight, right? So they had to wait for the hype to build up, and then they were able to clarify a lot of their things and just sit in. And, you know, most people didn't know the extent of what changes were happening. You know. Yes, it was the show with Harriet and Ginjum and Trivium. And Harriet, Ginger, and Trivium. Relog worked for me? Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to go away, and then we'll attempt something here real quick. Was only 100 in queue, not too bad. Not too shabby. Servers are showing incompatible. I'm seeing that show on the 28th. Ooh, shit, nice. Mine finally worked. As soon as this goes away, because I don't want to cancel it, I'm afraid it's going to bug shit out. I'm going to wait for the please wait copy in progress, and then I'll switch realm and try to camp and try to relog and all the... I just need to wait for this to be over. I don't want to cancel mid-copy. I'm just going to switch the realm thing. You may appear with 4 DKs. There's nothing wrong with having 4 DKs. What class do you recommend for new player or returning? Honestly, I'm going to give you the same... I'm going to give you the same feedback that I give everybody. Just play whatever looks cool. Literally. That's what I always tell people. Whatever you see on the logging screen that you're like, okay, this looks badass. Like, that's all there is to it for me. You know? That's what it is for me. Whatever you gotta go with transmog. Transmog is the #1 thing. Transmog is the #1 thing. Go with transmog. Go with what looks cool, right? Go with what looks like it could be fun for you, right? If you like playing Necromancer and shit like that in other games, go for Death Knight or Warlock, right? If you enjoy playing Caster, try to look for, you know, like just go with whatever your gut is telling you. You know? Go with whatever your gut is telling you. That's all that matters. Go with whatever your gut is telling you. That's all that matters. Midnight Beta is out right now, but we're having issues, as you can see. Skyrim taught me about stealth characters. Sadly, those don't exist in WoW. I'm kind of confused. Zero Draktyr advice. How long is the beta? A month or 2, most likely. I mean, and usually beta lasts until the release of the expansion, so. All class will be playable with new changes. I would recommend leveling from scratch instead of boosting. When launching officially the game? Midnight is probably going to release, my guess is March, beginning of March. What can you do in this beta? You can pretty much do most dungeons. We're going to be able to do limited raid testing, class changes. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, the create button doesn't work. The copy button doesn't work anymore. Nothing works. Just in time for my birthday? Wait, is your birthday today? I feel like it's everybody's birthday on Twitter. I feel like I wished happy birthday to like 3 people on Twitter. Is it your birthday today, Aquacheese? Been retrieving character lists for 15 minutes. You can copy your chars are in capital. Oh, midnight release if its releases in March. Okay. Yeah, that would be cool. My guess is really early March. Probably would make sense. Early March, late February, most likely, right? November birthday game. Mine is in July. I'm a summer kid, even though I don't like going outside. Yeah, you're going to be able to play the new DH spec, yeah? You're going to be able to play the new DH spec. Oh, shit. 22 gang? Exit and update the new patch beta? Shit. Is there a new update? I'm the 13th of July. 13th of July. Oh, there's no check for update. I'm a 13 July baby. So beta ain't working. No, everything is broken here. Are you going to be making class UI with the Blizzard system? Yep, exactly. Exactly, Maze. So instead of week ors, what I'm going to do is I'm going to log on in beta, and we're going to start making UI for every single class. And then I'm going to be sharing that shit with all of y'all. So if you want to play your new alts or main or whatever, and you don't want to go through the problem of having to line up all the ability and all the buff and making sure everything's there, I'm going to take care of it, and I'll be sharing it with you guys. I'll be sharing it with you guys. Because at the end of the day, it's never been about weak ors. It's always been about just, I love making UI, right? That's what it's always been about for me. So I just love making UIs, and I'm just going to keep sharing them. I'm just going to keep making them and sharing them. Beta rounds are gone. Yeah, things seems to be having definitely a little bit of issues. Speaking of UI, where are the feet? These? Been rolling with your weak ors for years? Yeah, we're gonna still making we're still gonna make UI, you know. I'm gonna do my best. We're still gonna be making UIs. We're gonna share them. It's not gonna be as good as weak ors, you know. It's not gonna be as good, obviously, but we're gonna do the best we can, and we're gonna hope that people like them. You know, that's all there is to it. Okay. Not sure if I can play the game without you weak ors. I've grown attached to it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, but I think we'll make out something pretty nice. I'm confident that we're gonna do something great. Thank you so much, Maze, for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The second server is buggy. Wait, so is it a server issue then? Or are other servers than Leodrin okay? Okay, so all servers are cooked. Okay, so it's not servers related then. All right. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Account data worked. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. What's the add-on you use for those smooth icon in the raid people? I saw it earlier before you entered. That's called Cell. That was my raid frame in retail. Try copy again. Yeah. Starting at level 1 again. Exile's reach. I was able to make a new tune at level 1. I got it, but I'm broke. I wish I could play it. Okay, so people have been saying to make a character level 1. So we'll make a paladin called Delirus. Oh, that's a banger.
That's what she said.
Beta's usually wiped on launch. Not usually, all the time. Beta is never kept for retail. For any game. for that matter. Your beta should never be kept. Aranir was available? Yeah, I should have done that. Aranir Druid. What did I think? I'm just trying to make a character because people told me that it would fix the copying issue, so... Are you not curious about Aranir? They don't attract me whatsoever. Just like Drakthir, I'm not like I like simple things. I'm a simple man. Blood elf, female male, female human, male human, orc maybe a little bit of troll, maybe a dwarf. I'm a simple guy. I don't like when it starts to get too much fur, too much ears, too much. I like it simple. They honestly though, their druid form looks cool. I'm excited. You know what makes me? I'm excited that people are excited. That's what it comes down to. But I'm never the type of person that, you know, when I played Baldur's Gate, my character was 100% human. That's just how it is. I like things simple, you know? I didn't go for like any fancy demon with multiple colors or whatever. I just went basic ass fucking human. Basic Starbucks. Just, you know, pumpkin spice latte. Just simple. Simple pumpkin spice latte. Fucking, you know, just very, you know. Is the transmog good? Good? Okay, we're good. Let's see if I can log on to level 1 here. Lux goes to Starbucks and gets black coffee? No, I go to Starbucks and I get whatever fucking drink seasonal they have. I just go, give me whatever you got. No, I'm not ashamed of my, I'm not ashamed of my Starbucks drink at all. Fuck that shit. Life is too short to be ashamed of your Starbucks order. Life is too short to be ashamed. Yeah, I'm asking for a refund. Wait. Why are you asking for a refund? Because the beta's not working within the first 30 minutes of them being live? Jesus Christ. Don't play the main game. You're going to be disappointed. I just realized there's so many messages I've been missing earlier. I saw Julio speak earlier, and I was so heated in my debate. I forgot to read what she was talking about. I'm sorry if you're here, Julio. I hate this as a streamer. I see somebody say something, and then I put their message in like a little back pocket in my brain, and then I forget to get back to it. And then it just pops up out of nowhere, and I just like remember. I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot to read that person's message. I forgot. This is just my ADHD brain that's like, you know. You do that all the time? I know. I do that all the time. It's just how I am. Finally managed to make a character. Do I need everything of the War Do I need to do everything of the War Within? No, you shouldn't need to do anything of the War Within. You do that to me all the time, the norm? Absolutely false. I'm jealous. Me too. Jen, stop lying. Finally managed to make a character. Lux, I know a lot is going on right now with WoW, but did you see the new Enshrouded update? I did. I'm excited for it. We've been talking about it almost nonstop in the past couple of days. Frank is bombarding my Discord with, oh shit, Luxthos 57,499. I gotta be honest, I've always loved your weak ores. Thank you, man. You made the game more enjoyable. Thank you. Appreciate that, my friend. It's gonna be a shit show for the next, like, 3 to 4 to 5 hours, chat. It's gonna be, you guys are gonna have to be patient. You guys are gonna have to be patient. It's gonna be a shit show for a while. Well, we got disconnected again. Posted a screenshot of Discord. Yeah, did you put? Is it the damage meter? Yeah, we saw the damage meter last. Zorbix, this ain't my first rodeo. Yeah, it's not mine either. Someone Smurf, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the prime and the kind words. All right, that's a lot of player. We managed to crash it, chat. Working through some server issues that are likely related to account data and character copy, plus housing decor. Stand by. Cool. Stand by, chat. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do we start an Exile Reach if we get on? No, you're going to be able to copy a character and make a template character, but it's just that right now they're having issues. Everybody's logging in all at once, and they're... Everybody's is logging in and copying their shit, and it's breaking everything. Everything is just absolutely breaking. I managed to get in as soon as the server were up, decided I wanted to copy a character, and logged out. Big mistake. Oh, big newbie mistake. Stress testing both servers and players. Some people are getting way too worked up over beta issues. It's insane. Absolutely insanity. There you go. There's a little bit of feet to keep you guys chilled down. I managed to get in. Okay. My server is under my desk. I'll buy another hamster tomorrow. Server is probably hosted on the cloud. Imagine the amount of toe jam. That would be complete if it would be hovered in motion. Yeah, I don't have the budget for animation. I don't have the budget for animation. These feet are made for floating. That's just what they do. All right, let me stand up a little bit. Back is hurting. Fuck, I'm an old man. Oh, shit. I'm an old man, chat. Ret, all damage dealt has been reduced by 11%. Oh, shit. You are? I am. I'm an old man. Oh, shit. I thought I was getting in, dude. Not just old, not old, just fat? Probably. What about both, though? Why can't I be both? Why are you taking old away from me? Anniversary in 5 days and no article yet? Oh, shit, I guess, hit the Jimothy. fine. Your mom gives me plenty of cardio. You think the XP buff will work in Lemix too? I don't know, actually. I don't even know what they have for... I don't even know. Beard's too short and has color. Get my age and it's long and gray. It's working for me. What's working for you? They probably took it down for a while. They took it down for a while. They're probably gonna take down the beta and then they'll make everything go back up. Any achievements from playing the beta? I don't think so, no. Blizzard rarely does that. Blizzard rarely gives achievement for doing shit in World of Warcraft beta. Why are you showing your feet for free? Listen, yeah, a content creator got to do what it's got to do, you know? You got to do what you got to do. You know, I was thinking about survival or rogue spec, but Fury, Mag, or Orc, Transmog, Fist Weapon looks really tempting now. Wait, is that a new option where you can Transmog Fist? Oh, because you're going to be able to Transmog one Ender. Is that what you're saying? Oh. I think I might go the Shaman Life again in Midnight. Shaman is looking good, finally. Shaman is looking good, finally. And Ents and Elemental are looking really, really fun. Starting area is bad with lag. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a shit show. Does it copy all of your character? No. So it copies account data, and then characters have to be copied one at a time. Okay. While this is loading, what level are we? We're level 8 right now, so I'm going to give you guys level 8. There we go. We're going to be right back.
Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. All right. Well. Join, my friend. Get your Lux Buxes. These are going to be able to be allowing you to buy tickets for the giveaway. You guys will be able to buy tickets to the giveaway for each of those Lux Buxes. I'm in, boys. Hacker's voice, I'm in. Okay, everybody's in. Were your chars already? No, everything was wiped. The whole server was wiped from the alpha. Everything was wiped from the alpha. I got a new 4 gig download. That's 5 minutes now. Let's hope we don't get DC'd again. Hey, Lux in chat, done lurking. Now fighting the beta loading screen monster. It's a tough one, my friend. It is a tough boss. 45 seconds left, chat. It says my account is being updated for Warband resource. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It says, okay. And now it's back to retrieving character. How do you get the beta? You have to buy the Midnight Epic Edition to get access to beta right now. The raffle is over. Lux boxes have been given out. Lux, did you see the change note for Red Paladin? Wondering if they'll shut down the entire Paladin one now. I mean, class tuning in beta is like, you know, we didn't even have a damage meter. People have no idea what the fuck is going on. Like, Blizzard has access to data, right? If they felt like they needed to nerf the damage, it's probably because they were doing too much damage, right? I had access to alpha, so I think I was grandfathered into the beta. Yeah, 100%. Once you have access to alpha, you should automatically be allocated beta, for sure. Either you got like a friends and family thing, content creator, automatically gets you in, so you get in. They remove all the aura buff from all classes. They remove all the aura buffs from all classes. What do we mean by that? Incompatibles are alpha, beta server disappeared for a while. I'm not fancy enough as a content creator. Somebody likes you somewhere then. Somebody hooked you up. Somebody hooked you up, my friend. I know. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. You know, you know people. You know. I made it to tune creation, no Heron here. Yeah, you gotta. Seems to be struggling with some stuff right now. I think you need to like copy account data, then it unlocks like some stuff. Scarlet Crusade Horse got added to the mount list with a quest source. Oh shit. We're on the final boss and seam, the Gray Bar. It's not what you know, it's who you know. There you go. Yeah, if you copy account data, it should be available. Well, Blizzard sometimes slap on aura buff to a class instead of a buff. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. They removed all the... They do this every expansion. They do this every expansion. They remove all the baseline buff that everybody... They remove the baseline buff that everybody has, right? Like, everybody has, like, an aura to affect their damage. And they change all of that shit to... They change all of it. They remove all of that when a new expansion comes in. And then they tune the class properly. Like, the aura tuning knob is something that they use during the... The aura tuning knob is something that they use during an expansion to tune in class, right? But... Yo, Lux, been playing WoW for some years, and I always use your weak ores. Really thank you and appreciate all the work you did. You're the man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Damn, you're in. You're lucky. I know people. I know people. Okay. Edit mode. So the damage meter is still not functioning. That is weird as fuck. Oh, dude, look at that raid frame. Incoming heal. Power bar. That's pretty sick. I like these new icons. Got arena frame. Yeah, got some good stuff. Is this hat on enable? Yeah, it is. Copy my shit, you silly fuck. Dude, I've been trying to get a playable character for 30 minutes. Ah, shit, I forgot I still have the feet showing right now. Shit. The feet are still up? Yeah. I lifted up my desk, so now I can't disable the thing. I gotta figure out where the fuck my mouse is. I got this, chat. Alright, there we go. Fixed it. Cool. When I lift up my desk, it hides the bottom of my OBS, so I don't know how to, you know. All right, shit. Do you have anything to do specific to get your shit to copy? I've been doing everything. I relogged. I created a level 1 character. I copied account data like 3 times, and then I copied character 3 times, and then I just did everything over and over until it kind of worked. I don't think there's anything in particular that I did. You know? I don't think there's anything in particular that I did. It just kind of worked. Beautiful. So we either get Deadly Reach, Death Reach, or Asphyxiate. Interesting. And then we get March of Death or Rape Walk. I just read the change to Blood DK and I'm so confused. How are we supposed to stay alive now? What did they do? Lux says a universal DC carry can't get disconnected. Yeah, I know people. I know people. That's my new saying now. I just, you know, I'm gonna be saying that to everything. I know people. I just tried until it worked. I don't really have any answer right now for anybody. I don't really have any answer. It just shit started working, you know, like I don't really know what the fuck is going on. You know? Okay. Bone cost scale remove, Tombstone and Bone Storm, and a Heart Strike healing nerf. Is fix 90 CD now? Yeah, but I mean, it's hard. It's hard. Like I keep telling people, it's hard to feel how a class feels without playing it, right? Just reading the changes on paper is completely fucking useless, right? It just doesn't tell you anything, right? It's like if you're trying to read the changes to a menu, right? It's like, oh, we added 10% salt, removed 3% pepper, added 15% Parmesan. You have no fucking clue until you put it in your mouth, right? Don't repeat what I just said. Just go with it. Yeah, you know, you have to play the classes and then you'll see, right? If the damage is lower, it doesn't matter if you're, you know. Good analogy? I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's hard to tell if shit is working or not until you see what incoming damage you receive, right?
Remain vigilant. Fight well. Even with reinforcements, we can.
Yeah, the music is kind of. Oh yeah, that's the cinematic.
I am the blade of the light.
My brain just went off. Fine. Do you have 600 mount? I think I do. Let's see if I got the new achievement. Do you know what the mount is for the owl? I suppose, yeah, I'm just so used to rotation, Bone Star, and Tombstone. Tombstone was awkward, man. Tombstone was like such a stupid cooldown. There's like Blood DK had a million ability, and it's just like we didn't need all of these buttons, you know? Like it just. I don't think Tombstone was a good cooldown. I'm glad it's gone, I'll be honest. Do we know what the owl is? Wait, how many mounts do I have? I have 638. Oh my god! Oh! What the fuck?
Evacuating the civilians.
Dude, I just got... I just got flashbang. What is the name of the achievement, chat? I'm trying to see if I can find the new mount. I don't know what the new owl is. Anyway, okay.
Pleasantries can wait.
Took a break to eat leftover pizza. 3 row left of blankies. Oh my god, what kind of pizza? I'm getting hungry. 800 mounts. Anushala. Malanore. Stuffed crust with bacon. Heavy sigh. Yeah. Wait, did I just type anus? I think I did. I forgot the. It's anu. It's it changes everything. You can't just type. You can't just type. Yeah, doesn't work. You have to put the apostrophe. All right. You have to type the apostrophe, otherwise it's not the same kind of mount. God damn it. It's a different kind of color owl. Yeah, it's definitely a different kind of color. Yeah, the character creation is fucked right now. There's not much. Everything is lagging. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't want to justify, but you know you might want to rip someone's head off. You know, it's just. This is an add-on for the nameplate.
Our forces are scattered.
This is an add-on right now for the nameplate. It's called the Platinator. Platinator? How did they not see this coming? Wait, you mean issues related to something that they've never tested before? How did they not see that coming? Come on, Cranky. That's literally what the beta's for, right? They literally couldn't know that it would happen because it never happened before, because it's a new feature. Right? So the reason that things were crashing is because the character copy was copying all of the house furniture, and it was causing issues. They didn't account for this, and it was causing issues, and it broke everything, right? So the character copy was copying all of the new like player housing except like decoration and shit, and it was causing database and server issues from what I understand. My abilities are looking the way they are because of an add-on that I have right now. A little add-on that changes the look of this. It's beta. People, you know. I love your interface week cores last year. Greetings from Germany. Hello, my friend. Turns out the combat weak cores are keeping all the code together. Turns out the combat weak cores were keeping all the code together. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? Well, I finally got my charactered copy. Yeah, just keep trying. It's going to end up working. It just sucks. We're having issues right now. The servers are busted. Everybody's been copying their shit over and over again, and it's creating issues, but it's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. It's all going to be fine. Even if you're in right now, it's unplayable because it's lagging so much. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta change. I want to try it as Platey. Oh, what is the... Oh, Platey. There we go. Designer. Yeah, this. I'm going to zoom this in. There we go. Should work better a little bit. Oh, evade? What do you mean evade? Your mom is evade. I'm using Platinator right now for the nameplates. A pepperoni pizza arrived like a small celebration. Fuck, I'm so hungry right now. I probably am going to be making some pasta tonight. We'll see. It's literally unplayable right now. It's lagging so fucking hard. I want to test out some stuff though. I want to test out masking and shit. No, the spells, it looks like a TMU version of your godly work. That's gonna be fine. This is just an add-on right here that's styling them, but yeah, not too bad. Is this beta time? Usually the beta server lasts until the... Usually beta server lasts until the game comes out. Can you do /who? I mean, we're getting the max amount of people right now. I'm gonna remove CD. And then we're gonna try to load discover... browse. I want to try. Can we see Masky? I don't know if Masky works. Masky clean UI. No, Masky. There you go. I don't know if I need like I don't know how Masky work. I've never used it before. Will you be able to skin the resource HUD? So apparently we will be able to. They relax the API around the resources, so apparently we should be able to. So how does Masky work? I haven't been able to... I thought it was supposed to work on the beta. Like, nothing is changing. Masky Domino's icon padding is like 0. You need an add-on that enables Masky for Blizzard stuff, I think, like a plugin. Wait, so you need an add-on on top of Masky to make it work? Can you check if you can do 0 padding from the cool manager? I don't think you can, but you'll be able to do it with add-ons. This is the lowest amount of padding you can do right now, but with an add-on, you're going to be able to modify it easily. Is it possible to use Bigwig in dungeon? Most likely not. You're going to be using... I mean, it's a little bit complicated. So Bigwig and DBM and all that shit is only going to be like a styled version of better Blizz, but does that changes better Blizz frame? It is updated for 12. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Welcome, welcome, friends. Bug are expected in this early release. BBF. Oh, okay. Welcome to Better Blues profile. Thank you for trying out my add-on. Pick a profile, starter profile. Yes. I copied my Death Knight over, yeah. Took me a while, though. Took quite a long time to get it to work. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's too much for me. I don't like this sort of stuff. I want everything. I want the whole UI to remain exactly the same. I just want to change the icon from the CD manager. This is a little bit too much for me. Big Wig and DBM are gonna work. They're just gonna be styling the Blizzard stuff and change like the way that it works. That's all there's gonna be to it. It's not gonna do anything else extra. Let me check if there's somebody that did a cooldown manager, maybe stuff. Cooldown. Could go, cooldown count, cooldown. Cooldown manager buff only. Hides unnecessary cooldown frame, ensuring a clean remote focus UI experience. Feel like a buff only. Yeah, not really what I'm looking. DBM and Bigwig will be useless. They're not going to be useless. They have a feature plan that will allow you... Yeah, I was able to copy a character. It just took a really long time, and like after relogging and fucking around with it, and ended up going through, and then I try to log into that add-on for like 20 million years. I try to log it into the game for a while, and then yeah, it just took for fucking ever to get it to work, but it ended up working. Dad, is this the beta in Europe? It's not working. It is the beta. Yeah. What are you trying to do? I'm just exploring, trying to see what add-on can modify the cooldown manager. I'm just trying to see what do we got, you know? So it seems like the debuff the debuff slider in here is not working. Oh no, it is working. It's just it has the wrong like multiplier modifier. Okay, so that's looking good. It doesn't update. Are the beta server on their limit? I can't get past. No, it's not. It's not. They're not on their limit. It's just things are struggling right now. Everybody's pressing the button, and that button is breaking everything, right? Everybody's trying to copy their account info right now, and that's just breaking everything. Blizzard has never tested. Like, it's all new right now. Like, all of this testing right now is new. So Blizzard is trying to fix it as they go. In the next couple of hours, things should clean up and things should become a little bit more playable. Right? Things will become playable as we go, but right now, you know, it's going to have issues. Yeah, the damage meter seems to not be enabled. I don't know if it's broken or if it's just not enabled. Basically, if you're EU, just go to bed and wake up tomorrow and try again. Yeah, right now everything is struggling. Gotta be patient a little bit. No beta gang? Wait, you don't have it? I thought because they flag you, because I asked them to flag you in Dragonflight, that you would have gotten it this time. Really interesting. Each time you sent me a key? I'm pretty sure in Dragonflight I got you invited by giving them their email. Because I did request them, I did ask them Or maybe I just bought it for you too, and I don't remember. Yo, dude, do you recommend to keep on retail or go to private server? I'm trying to find an analogy for that case. I'm trying to find a good analogy. I can't find one, I'll be honest. I had one, but it might have insulted some people. So I'm just not gonna go with it. Yeah, I would 100% go with retail. Private servers are gonna be dead in a couple months, a couple years. They have no shelf life. You're gonna be investing all of your time into something that could just go away the next morning. You know, it's investing your time. Investing your time in private server is the equivalent of trying to retire with Dogecoin. It's probably just as stable. You know, you can go with it if you want. It's fun, but you know, good luck. I mean, that's what it is. It's literally the same thing, right? It's like private server is literally just that. You have no, like, you could be playing the game for 2 months and then Blizzard pulls the plug on it and then you lose all of it, right? Just play retail. That's how I see it. I like to invest my time in MMOs, right? I like to put times in MMOs. I like to invest time and have that time like be kind of rewarded, right? And private servers, you just never know, man. You know, like they're all going to shit. You know, like it's all going to shit. You know, like it's just all of them are going to be closing. Finally made copy my character. There you go. No, this is outside of Silver Moon. So we got teleported to Silver Moon, and we gotta. I mean, it's not. Sorry, not Silver Moon. The Isle of Quel'Danas. That's over Silver Moon. I just can't play the game right now, though. So I just can't play right now. Oh shit, this does literally the opposite of do you have a beta profile to share, or was that the plan? Yeah, the plan is I want to start working on stuff. I want to see what add-ons are working. How can we get things going a little bit? Right now, yeah, I would, yeah. I was gonna start working on stuff, but like right now it's ultra laggy. As you can see, I'm not really able to do anything. So right now we started level 80. So you can copy your character and then you can copy from you can level from 80 to 90 if you want. Later in the beta they're going to allow people to do level 90 characters, but if they do that now then they're not going to be testing any of the leveling zone, which is what they're trying to do right now. right? They want all the leveling zone to get tested. So what they allow you to do is create a 80 character or copy a character level 80 and then level all the way to 90 and then do all the zones, all the quests. That's what that's what they want you to do. And then in a later phase in beta, they'll give you level 90 character template, and then you'll be good to go, right? Did you know that if there was any update to LVUI on pausing development? I don't know. I have no idea. They did technically allow the unit frame that LVUI needs. So like the UF, I don't remember what it's called, but it pretty much is, yeah. It pretty much is something that they're you know, yeah. So yeah, OUF, there you go. That technically could be possible, but we don't know if they're gonna update. So my add-on to give edit mode element coordinate works. Edit mode coord if you guys need it. Trying to copy my character. Yeah, I mean, even if you guys make it in, like, as you can see, we're literally not able to play the game anyway, right? Like, I've been fighting this thing for the past 30 seconds. Like, 30 minutes. Yeah, my character got copied twice, too. Strange that you have a DC'd you. God damn. The lag is real. Hello, everyone. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up, Giggity? I went back on Remix. How's the beta so far? It's impossible to play right now, so we're kind of just waiting. We're waiting for things to stabilize, because it's kind of unplayable at the moment. At least it's unplayable for me. Hello, sir. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, Cuban. How about yourself? This is beta. This is beta. But the problem is everybody right now is pinging the server really fucking hard, and the copy character feature is making everything crash right now. So, yeah, this is happening. It's fine. We'll just wait. If it's not working by the end of today, Chad, we're gonna be playing it tomorrow. It's gonna be fine, right? How do we press copy account? Yeah, you want to copy account data, then you copy individual characters. But you're gonna be running into issues, so just be patient with it. It's gonna fail. It's gonna have issues. But yeah, copy account data first, and then you do the rest, and then you copy characters manually. I'm doing good. Love your week, Ors. Thank you, my friend. Running 3 streams and installing beta. This should go well. Rip one of your streamers. Rip one of the three streamers. The new WoW UI source push. Let's see what changed. Ooh. I was in for a 15 whole second. That's what she said. Okay, I got my purple sweatsuit. Nice. Running. Okay, bit of lag. Okay, I'm good. GSE build. What do you mean? Have I unlagged? I don't know. No, I think we're still lagging. I think we're still having issues. Gnome sequence and ends. I have never played or used that add-on. I don't plan on doing anything with it, no. Tu parles français? Oui, je parle français. I just try to keep the channel mostly English, but I do speak French. Yeah, no, I don't have any plan on doing anything of that sort. I don't use one-button rotation. I don't use gnome sequencer. I don't use any of this stuff. I know this is beta, but man, this is just terrible. Is it? The first day of beta. And it's pretty much happening what every other beta ever happened before. I feel like we're pretty much on track with how it should be. This was expected, obviously. I feel like I don't think people should have expected anything else than just like that's what beta's for, right? Everything is gonna crash. You're getting thousands and thousands of people right now that are super excited to get in there. They're like, and just, you know, like everybody's pressing the copy button, and there's probably too much account data, and it's breaking everything. You know? Day one of beta. Yeah, man.
We need to move the wounded. Go join the Vanguard. I'll escort everyone to the sun.
I mean, beta's not supposed to be smooth, right? This is where you want shit to break. It's a good thing that shit is breaking because, it, you know. After 20 years, you would think Blizz could get it right. Well, that statement only holds true if nothing ever changes, right? The men? That statement only holds true if nothing ever changes. But Blizzard is adding feature, the database is increasing, the number of players increasing, the demand is increasing, everything is changing. All the variables are changing. So how is Blizzard supposed to get it right, right? How are they supposed to get it right when there's new feature being added? They didn't know that people copying their account data with thousands of people doing that would break because of the player housing collection part from retail not mapping over correctly, right? That's the problem that's happening right now. There's literally no recollection from them ever doing that before. So how would they be able to know, right? Like they're working with new database, new input in the database. Like they're working with literally like a new database entry and a ton of new data. And then they're having hundreds of thousands of people log in all at once to test it out, and that's over-flooding everything. It's probably crashing their betas and everything, right? It's just like their database, sorry, not their beta, their database, right? If you want to enable the built-in damage meter, yeah, I did that previously, but that only showed the damage meter. It didn't work. It didn't function. Like the damage meter shows up, but it didn't function. Yeah, there's no like bar showing up. We had that in the alpha, but they didn't enable the component that makes it work is not active. I think like the server wide. I'm assuming there's a server-side thing that they need to enable for it to start tracking. But yeah, I mean, pretty much World of Warcraft is working with new data right now. They're testing all of that new data being, you know, treated. Yeah, this is a damage meter directly from Blizzard. It allows you to check healing, damage, interrupts the spell, all of the cool stuff you would want. Is that Platinator? It is, my friend, it is. Dude, everything is lagging so hard. I can't do anything. I bought the Epic Edition, but I can't see the download for beta. Close your launcher and reboot it again. Yeah, I mean, it's new stuff, right? Of course it has a chance of crashing, right? Of course it has a chance of crashing. They're still in the middle of working it out. Of course. I'm just surprised when shit doesn't crash, I'll be honest with you. I'm mostly surprised when shit doesn't crash. When it crashes, it's kind of, you know, like, you know, at least they're being able to fix stuff. Can you have multiple damage window? I believe we're going to be able to have multiple damage window. Yeah, there's a create new window button. There you go. And then you can set this one to healing done. There we go. It just doesn't work right now. It doesn't have any data. You were successful? I was successful, but as you can see, even if you make it in, there's not much going on. Even if you make it in, there's not much going on here. Stat squish? Yeah, we got a full stat squish. Full stats squish. Full, yeah. As you can see, my gear barely has like 45 haste, 32 mastery. This is my gear from retail right now. That's what she said. Even if you make it in, there's not much going on here. There you go. To be honest, I agree with Lux 100%. This is part of adding a paywall for beta. It gives tens of thousands of people access to it who paid for it, and then you can think critically, so they complain like it's retail launch of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's just database requests flooding servers with bad calls, and it's just like having issues. Not sure why they bothered limiting it only to 3 window. Max, though, seems like an arbitrary limit. Yeah, I don't know why they limited it. Love it. I hate seeing millions of HP. Yeah, I kind of hate it too. They hooked up the beta server to 52K modem. I mean, it's the problem right now is in the servers. The problem right now is the database being stressed out to oblivion. There's probably a limit because every new window probably taxes their server, right? Because we have to remember that the data from this is being displayed from the paywall to play the beta is insane. I remember older days where you invited to play the beta for free and we're happy if people were having fun and trying it out. Yeah, that's still happening, by the way. Like, that doesn't change anything. Blizzard is adding people to the beta for free all the time. They're going to give the beta away for free to a bunch of people just like they did back in the day. But you get guaranteed an access if you pay, right? It's not one or the other. It's not like... right now, it's not only people that have paid for it. There's people that got in here that don't even have it. Blizzard is going to just do like smaller waves at a time. They're probably not going to be inviting people this first week. And then the second week, they're going to be inviting a bunch of people that didn't pay for it, just like Dragonflight, just like War Within. A bunch of people ended up having beta that didn't pay for it. The beta is just guaranteed if you pay for it. But they still invite people for free. There's plenty of people that make it. There's plenty of people that play for free without problem. I like WoW, and I play it for an entire time. I just think the concept of paying to try something out is stupid in general. It's actually not stupid if you think about it, because it kind of makes sure that the people that are testing the game have something in it. Instead of having feedback from everybody that isn't interested by the game, right? If I want feedback from my customer base, you know, it's actually a good way to filter people. Otherwise, you could literally get people that have never played WoW in their entire life that starts giving, like, you know, feedback that doesn't even matter if they don't even intend to play it, right? Like it's, you know, it's not like that bad of an idea. They got to remove the early access from Deluxe Edition. Yeah, that's the only thing that I think is kind of terrible. The fact that people can play the game 2-3 days in advance by paying money, I don't agree with that. But yeah. Yeah, single player games are doing it too. It's awful. Oh, the new set already added. Can I see wardrobe in the PvP? I have no idea, actually. It seems like... Ooh, holy shit. Dude, what the fuck is this set? Oh my god, we didn't get this data mined. That's the first time I see this shit. What the fuck? Dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That's a good one. You don't have it in your bag? When I copied the tune, use a... So if you copy the character, that's the issue. If you don't want to have that issue, you use the template character, right? Best DK race, orc or human? They're both good. Depends which one you think looks the coolest. More feedback would be better, no? New or old player, they could see it through data and account information, and also new player will be important at some point. Yeah, they're going to invite a bunch of people. They're going to invite a bunch of people. Should everybody get access to beta? I don't think so. They're just going to do incremental wave, right? Every week they're going to invite thousands of new players like they've always done with every beta since vanilla. They're going to do waves of thousands and thousands of people that are going to get in for free. And then if you really want in, you can pay money. I don't see the problem with that. More feedback isn't always better, though. Absolutely not. The feedback has to be from people that play the game. People that don't play the game or people that don't care about the game don't give good feedback, right? Like, if you have a restaurant, you would technically want feedback from the type of customer that you want to have, right? Like, if you have feedback from people that don't ever plan on eating at your fucking restaurant, what is that feedback useful for? They're not going to come eat at your fucking restaurant. Why does it matter, right? Why does it fucking matter? Thank you for the drop. Just got it. Good. Don't get baited into the premium edition just to play beta. Guys, be strong. I mean, I personally get those just because of everything else. Like, I don't give a shit. I get beta no matter what as a content creator. But I still get the deluxe edition because I want the mounts. I want all the goodies. I just love... Like, it's just been a thing. Like, every time there's a deluxe edition for any Blizzard game, I get it. That's just part of my fucking hype, you know? Like, it's just... That's just how it is, you know? That's just how it is, you know? Like, I've done that even before they did the early access. It is... It doesn't matter to me. I just always bought it. I just always bought into the deluxe edition. That's just, I've been buying the deluxe edition ever since they exist. You know, like. Why do you think my name is Luxthos? Because, you know, the Luxthos edition. Like I said, the only thing that I think is bad in all of this is the early access. The 3 days early access is really, really bad. I don't like that. I don't think you should get early access to an online game like this. For a single-player game, I don't think it matters that much. I still think it's bad for the gaming industry, but I don't think it's as bad as an online game. But for an online game, it's fucking awful. For a single-player game, it's still pretty bad because it opens up to being spoiled a lot more. If you're upgrading from normal, you should always get epic over hardcore, over heroic. The money difference is back for the playtime. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean the 3-day early access is awful. I don't like that shit whatsoever. I don't defend it. I don't think it's good, but it is what it is. I don't buy it because of the 3-day early access though. I buy it because I want all of the other goodies. I've always bought Deluxe Edition. It doesn't matter to me that they do 3-day early access. I always got Deluxe Edition. It doesn't matter. I'm still going to buy them because I want the rest of the goodies. Like, what am I supposed to do? Not buy them just to prove a point? It doesn't fucking matter. Because not everybody else is going to do the same. And then you're, you know, it's just, it doesn't fucking matter. You know? Lux supports 30-day early access, but only for millionaire streamer like himself who can play from their private yacht. Yeah, there you go. Dude, I'm so surprised I haven't DC'd yet. This is the most lag I have ever seen. With the gated release, the endgame content 3 days, not even worth complaining about. The problem is, even if they gate the endgame content, it's all about the experience of playing with everybody else. And it feels bad that just because you live in a different situation where you're not able to afford it, you don't get to experience that. It's kind of just awful. And like that part of it, I think, is awful. MMOs have always been about the hype of the community, just everybody logging in at the same time and everybody experiencing a game at the same time and doing it with everybody else, right? It's one of the reasons that PoE is fun, even though you're not playing with anybody. You're playing solo in PoE, but it's a fun game because there's also, you know, that there's a ton of people doing the same thing as you at the same time as you online. Like, PoE doesn't feel like a single-player game just because you know that there's a ton of other people doing the same thing as you on the same kind of infrastructure. Right? It's, like, super fun. It feels like you're part of something. And then delaying that with like an arbitrary early access for money kind of breaks that part of it. It breaks that fun. You know? Like, in my opinion. Some people are not able to afford the deluxe edition and they have to play 3 days later. You know? Dude, what the fuck is going on right now? That's just how I feel. Like, everybody can have their opinion on this shit. I just don't like it. In WoW, you still benefit from the 3-day, though. Gold profession-wise, also. My friend take 3 days to play. Why would I sit there alone and wait then? No, I think it's bad. I don't think you get much advantage, though. Like, outside of maybe the argument of gold because of mining and herbing. Outside of that, there's nothing else, though.
That's all it is, though. It's mostly for crafters. That's like primarily the only advantage you get is crafters, gathering and crafters. Outside of that, there's not much else going on, but it's still bad in my opinion. It's not even the main argument, in my opinion. That shouldn't even be like the main argument. The argument is just it sucks. Like that's all it is. It sucks. It's FOMO, and it's bad. I'm on Leodrin beta server right now, yeah. I'm on Leodrin beta server. Okay. They're all fucked a bit. I'm trying to load, and I've been on loading screen for 10 minutes. The new race reminds me of the Spirit Born in D4. They do a little bit, right? Do. Okay. Is anybody able to play? Or am I the only one lagging? Sorry if I sounded too bad or something. No, it's okay, my friend. It's okay, my friend. How you doing, Julio, by the way? I forgot earlier. I felt bad. I read your message, and then I put it, like, in the back of my brain, and I forgot to get back to it afterward. How you doing, Julia? I thought we were watching a VOD of your alpha content. No, I'm playing. We all started back in this area, but it's kind of fucked right now. It's kind of fucked right now. Everything is just lagging to no end. Tutorial? Catch-up experience. Need some help getting caught up in Azeroth? Journey through the Arati Islands to help familiarize yourself with World of Warcraft and receive updated gear for your character. You can leave catch-up experience at any point. What the fuck? Okay. I've taken 2 characters to Silver Moon, got a crash on both, and now I can't log back in. Did they auto-unlock Aranir or expect you to unlock normally? I think it's going to be an unlock after a campaign, so it's going to be the same thing as the Earthen. It's going to be the same thing as the Earthen. It's funny how even in Blizzard's own UI source, when testing damage meter, they place DK and Mage on top DPS and Paladin last. Oh, this is like the their testing code or whatever. Hey, Pink Cyber, what's up, friend?
How you doing? Yeah, when we want to do the preview. Yeah. Thrall, Illidan, Sylvanas, Gul'dan, Jaina, Arthas. Arthas and Jaina, 100% damage. Not much, just trying to get on the beta. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I'm on, but I just can't play. Everything is lagging so much. I just can't do anything. I'm just lagging so much right now. I'm not able to do anything.
Honor to you.
Ugh. I hope they fix it. Yeah, it should be. Tomorrow should be fine. It's just that right now everybody's trying to copy account data, so. Everyone right now is trying to copy account data, and I think it's just obliterating the server. Did you get your BlizzCon ticket? Anyone got past character copy? It takes a while to get through. It's fucking it's rough right now. It's a tough life out there. What a tune. There's an import for that new UI yet. I haven't been. I can't do anything. I can't do anything right now. I'm not gonna be able to have export for UI until. There an import for that new UI yet? I did not, Sag. I mean, no, I haven't exported my UI, Cranky.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Let's the Raider and Plus stud working through the character first. Can you see the midnight raid? Right now, we're not able to do anything. There's going to be raid testing, but right now, there's literally nothing we can do because the servers are taking an absolute massive shit right now. So that's pretty much it. We're not able to do anything. It's just lagging too hard. Everybody's just walking in place, backpedaling. So, there's just not much we can do. I'm in. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm yawning a little bit. I think I need caffeine. Anybody can make me a cup of coffee, chat? I just made myself one. Shit. Give me 26 hour? That's fine. I like cold brew. They should have paid early access for beta as well. I mean, it's already happening. Some good old Death Wish. I could go make myself one right now. I mean, waiting for servers to fucking work. Speaking of caffeine, I got some peach tea to try. Ooh, let me know how you like it. Can we split the new cooldown utility left and right like we did with the weak ores? No, sadly, right now the only options you have... You don't really have options. You have essential cooldown, which is the main bar. You have the utilities, which is down there, and then you have a buff window, which is the buff window. You don't decide where anything is going. Blizzard pre-decided for you for those things. You can do some cool stuff, like you can move damage over time to be... Yeah, you can decide to move them as bar, for example. So if you want bars instead of, debuff, you can do that. So that's cool. That's pretty much how that works. That's pretty much the only configuration you can do. And then you can take things in and out. So, Is it just me, or did I lose the action house mount? Yeah, I don't think so, no? I could go make myself a nice coffee. Can I still use dominoes, right? Yeah, I should be able to use add-ons for skinning bars. Yeah, damage meters are not enabled right now, so they don't work. I ended up using a script to load them, but they still don't work, though. They still don't work. I really hope we get more custom option, yeah. Oh. Okay. Nope. Access violation memory. I'm a big fan of the new loading screen, man. It's growing on me. The new expansion came out. The beta for the new expansion came out. So we have the beta right now. We have the beta for midnight is what we have. The learning tutorial starting properly is so slow. The housing is cool so far. Well, you guys have been able to do stuff? No, there's no solve. There's no solve, my friend. It's just the server taking a shit. There's no fix. There's no nothing to be done here. There's nothing to be done right now. If you create a new tune, you can skip. Yeah, but isn't the server going down and shit on the player housing stuff? Unless the servers aren't lagging over there. Yeah, there's no fix right now with like the whole like retrieving character list, all that shit. Like it's just the server burning. There's not much to be done. There's not much to be done. Should I go get myself a coffee, chat? Sounds like coffee time, doesn't it? Let me go. I'm gonna give you guys more Lux boxes. I'll go make coffee. I play Final Fantasy music on my channel. That's why it sounds like 14.
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Oh fuck! I'm making a cold. right, chat. Made myself a little treat. Little cold brew. I need one. Oh, shit. Ugh. All right, we're back. Okay, it seems like I have no characters now. That's not too bad. Looking pretty good. I offered to bring you one. Where's mine? Should be there in, Do you ever drink so much coffee that it starts to taste bad and you need to have a break from it? No? Never happens. Oh my god. Tastes fantastic. Okay. I added a little bit of maple syrup in this one. Added a little bit of maple syrup in this one. Just a tiny amount, just to make me, A little bit of maple syrup, 2 shots of espresso, a little bit of milk, some ice. That's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard. Ah, shit. My fridge is not closed. Good thing my fridge alerts me, bro. Because if my fridge didn't alert me of not being closed, I would lose so much food. Cut your hair nipples. I know, cut your hair hippie. I read it as cut your hair nipple. I was like, how the fuck? Why the fuck do you know I got hairy nipples? Did you just told a bald man to cut his hair? I'm not sure how that works. Which hair do you want me to cut? I'm a fucking bear, my dude. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm just What should I have done with that info? It's just hair everywhere. What do you want me to cut, bro? What am I cutting? What am I cutting? I'm just fucking covered. I could have done without that info. What did you think? That I was like fucking... Listen, it's just hair everywhere. Wax everywhere? Oh, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I'll stay hairy. You're a wizard, Harry. What server are you playing on? I'm not playing on any server right now. And nothing is working, so. Hi, Lux. You live in Quebec. I'm French. I'm looking forward to playing on a U.S. server. And there's some French-Canadian server. I'm just dreaming. Yeah, actually, you can go play on Zul'jin. Zul'jin is a very French-Canadian server. You're a hairy wizard. Thank you so much. No problem. Heavy horde, yeah. So where the fuck are my characters, bro? I think we're gonna have to play the beta tomorrow. Oh fuck.
Nothing is working right now. Nothing is working right now. That is my place. Now to play some Ball Pit. Ball Pit is good. I started playing Factorio recently. Fuck, I'm addicted to that thing. I'm so excited to play more. I want to play more Factorio, but it's not going to be today though. Tomorrow evening, I promise. Tomorrow evening, I promise I will give you guys some Factorio, okay? I promise. I've been getting constant ad on Instagram lately about getting a working visa for Canada, and I've been seriously thinking about it. It's like better America, and people also speak French. Yeah, I mean, Canada's just the GOAT. Canada's just the fucking GOAT. All night Factorio stream or we riot? I can't tonight. Tomorrow we can, though. Tomorrow we can. Not tonight, though. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to Factorio. We're going to evening stream Factorio, I promise. I promise on my third nipple. The hairiest one? Yeah. What's with you and nipples today? Listen, I'm not the one fucking... Who calls... Listen, the word hippie looks very closely to nipple. Okay? When you're dyslexic as fuck like me. Listen. It is what it is, you know? Wait, what are you question marking? What are you... Am I going to have to type it out for you guys? Hippie. Nipple. Like, how is this hard to understand? If you're dyslexic, it's very easy to misread it. It's the same fucking shit. It's just a matter of a couple dot and space. Listen. It's very easy, okay? It's not my fault. Listen. Cut your hair hippie and cut your hair nipple. Like, listen. Very easy to misread it, okay? Very easy to misread it, okay? Listen, somebody said in chat, cut your hair hippie. My brain defaulted to something else. I don't know. Listen. Do you know some private server in WoW? I need to play with one friend from the Philippines, but it's not working. I have no idea. I don't play private servers. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you, but I just can't. What is the meaning of the pseudo Luxthos? I know a song from Eluvati with that name. Is it related? Wow. I think you're the first person that actually got it first try. My name is from a song from Eluvati. Yeah. When I was younger, I think it was in Draenor. I was looking for a new character name because I was using the same name for the past 2-3 years. And I was using the same name for the past like 10 years in World of Warcraft. And I was making a new character and I was tired of my names. I was like, you know what? Let me search for something. And at the time I was obsessed with Eluvati. And when I tried to make a character, Luxthos, it was taken. So I had to add an H. And I added an H to it and it worked. And then I've been using Luxthos ever since. But it comes from the Eluvati's song. Yes. It does come from the song Eluvati. Yep. It does. Somebody on Twitter named Xalatos enjoyed my logging screen. They like my logging screen on Twitter. 500 people searching on YouTube Eluvati Luxthos, and they just keep lending on fucking Weekor video. I just don't get how Towley is not lagging at all, but we're all struggling. I have no idea, my friend. Hey, Lux. Yo, what's up, Frosty? All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the edit thing is not there anymore. It's weird. Copy failed? Okay. It worked for me earlier, but now it doesn't work anymore. Bro's drinking Baileys? Yep, I just poured a straight fucking glass of Baileys. Just a straight glass. From a shoe? Fucking wish. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It was an iced coffee, yeah. Made a whole iced coffee. I don't know how I feel about Aaron here. Some of them look cool. It was a maple syrup iced coffee. That's what that was. Over ice. Okay, I can make him bald. What is the facial hair? Mustache? Beard? Okay. Tendrils? Sideburns? There you go. Very nice. Very nice. No air spine. Skin color. The palest motherfucker in town. Oh, dude, there's some cool shit that you can do, though. Looks pretty badass.
No shoulder spine. Body paint, none. Fur color. There we go. Feet, normal. Oh, you can go no fur, actually. Those are clearly Dobbies here. Like, Dobby? Give socks to Dobby? How do I remove the fucking face paint? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Dobby. Give socks? I like them. They look sick. Dude, I like the eye glow. Look at that. When you don't look directly at them, just like a cat. It looks sick. Druidthos. Finish. Is it gonna work? Oh, level 10. There we go. The man behind the weak ores have been using all these years. Thank you. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dobby is free. What about feet normal? I don't know. Just made me laugh. What's their racial? We're gonna go check it out. Is there Alliance too? No, they're a neutral race, just like Pendo, right? Ooh. Jesus fuck, there's a lot of Aranir here. Am I the only non-hairy one? Okay, dude. Oh god. Let's go Boomy. What will you do with weak ores being removed in midnight? What do you mean, what will I do? I'll obviously start up my OnlyFans account.
You are strange to me.
Gotta pay for the bills, you know?
Not return, stranger.
I'll just make UI, I'll just be making UI for every class without weak ores, pretty much. Like, it's never been about the weak ores, right? It's never been about the weak ores. It's just been about UI. I just chose to use weak ores. I just chose to use weak ores as one of my main support in order to create what I wanted to create. But, you know, like, I'm still going to be doing UI and interfaces. It's just things are going to be a little bit different, right? Things are going to be a little bit different. Please? I'll do the best I can. Things are just going to be a little bit different, right? I'll just adapt and do something else, right? Wait, that's not what the fuck we were promised? Wait, hold on a second. That's not the Boomy we... That's not what we saw in the fuck. What the fuck? Hey, that's a sick-ass bear form, though. Holy shit. I'll tank your fucking dungeon. I went Leodrin, I think. Dude, relax. All forms are likely not in yet. Wait, do I look like not relaxed to you? I love that you took the time to write that, as if all of this wasn't like sarcastic and just like a funny bit for the stream, right? You really think I'm losing my shit because the class that I'm never gonna play in my entire life is not gonna have this fucking shitty thing? Bro, listen. I could delete all Druid characters on my account and I couldn't care less, okay? I'm chill. Totally chill. You relax. Jesus. People are acting like they've never seen me before. That's right. We're chilling. We're chilling, chat. Don't worry. Listen. I could never play Druid for the rest of my life, and I couldn't care less. I'm just doing this for you guys. I'm just doing this so we get something for you guys to look at. Listen. Listen. I'm chilling. Listen. Yeah, I don't take care of that much. Okay? It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, bro, relax, dude. Jeez. Relax. It's most likely a placeholder. I love that I've been the one telling everybody, like, chill, chat, you know, like, it's gonna be fine. And then I say one joke, and then somebody's like, whoa, relax, dude. Jesus Christ, it's beta. I'm the one that's been telling everybody to relax all fucking day because everybody's losing their mind over beta bugging. And now I say one joke. Dude, you chill down. You chill the fuck down. Okay, yeah, it's okay. It didn't save my profile that I did on the, I just wanted to see the form. It was the one that I thought was like the coolest, so I was kind of excited to look at it. Let's go in the barber shop. I don't. Can I go in the barber shop? It's the rule book. Yeah, you can't make jokes on day one. There's a rule book. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh wait, hold on a second. Can I cheat maybe from like portals here? They're like, oh, maybe I could go to Dalaran, right? There we go. What do you mean not eligible? How do I get a barber shop? I'm not even a faction yet? Yeah, that's true. This kind of ruins my fun, though. I kind of wanted to... Alright, whatever. What do I gotta do here? Invasive Drifter. I was gonna make a joke, but... Moonglade? I don't think we have access to Moonglade yet. Okay, route walking. Perform a ritualistic dance to teleport to the cradle. Wow. Okay. All right. Pretty cool. So I'm assuming that's kind of my, okay. Command powerful thorns to assault 8 enemy and heal 8 nearby ally within 10 yards of the targeted area. Enemies are dealt nature damage. Oh, shit. Okay. Recuperate. We already have this. Ruth, return. Oh, you can return. Oh, nice. Critical strike damage and healing by 1%. Experience gained from killing aberration, beast, and elemental increased by 10%. Damage dealt to aberration, beast, and elemental increased by 1%. Increase herbalism by 5 and increase finesse by 10. Finesse increase the chance of gathering additional material. Ooh. Herbalism
Druid. Damn, this thing is gonna... Okay, that's pretty sick. Oh my god. That's my travel form? Hey, wait, isn't that the water version, though? The water isn't deep enough. I can't test it. Oh, it's an axolotl. Axolotl. Can I return? I'm stuck here. Axolotl. Axolotl. All right, let's see. A chupacabra. Fuck kind of shit is that shit? Let me try to use this new racial ability. Okay, that's kind of sick. It just... Okay. Okay, they're I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty sick. They look pretty cool, man. No, the DPS meter don't work yet, I guess, still. How long did it take you to be the character boss creation? I've been trying for like the past 2 hours, and it's been working on and off. I copied my DK, and then nothing worked, and then I went here, and now things work here, but... Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play Guardian now. You sound like a Murloc? Yeah, they look kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. They look pretty sick. Do you know the best specialization for Hunter and Midnight will be? There's no way to know that. Nobody has any way to know that. Not only is there no damage meter, but tuning hasn't started yet, so it's completely meaningless. Right? It is completely meaningless. And also completely irrelevant because things are going to get tuned in and out during multiple patches. It's just completely, you know. I think Tank, Paladin, and Druid are my two main for Midnight, regardless of how well they play. Yeah, I mean, you should definitely choose your class based on how fun they are. Don't choose your class based on how beta tuning is, because you're going to be fucking severely disappointed. At the end of the day, you can play any spec of Hunter and you'll be doing well, you know, like it shouldn't be a problem. The crit percent, it's 1% chance to crit, or 1% chance to crit, 1% crit damage and healing. Oh shit, wait, I can Moonfire in bear form? Without breaking. Wait, I thought you needed Lunar Guardian for this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, it's in Feral that you need the talent. It's Feral that need the talent to do it. I forgot. What's a good beginner class for WoW? Honestly, in Midnight, everything is going to be pretty chill to play, I think. Everything is heading into a direction of being chill. Yeah, this form looks dope. I love the way it runs. It's fucking sick, dude. I can't wait to do dungeons with Druid tanking for me. Looking like this. They look sick, man. Yeah, we're able to use add-ons. That thing is grooving, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's closing its eyes! What the fuck? It's dude, it's vibing so fucking much. What the hell? Dude, it's having the time of its life. Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on a second. I want to do something real quick. I gotta test this out. Good afternoon, Beep Boop. I gotta make a quick clip. Can I do a video? I don't know. I've never used this tool before. No, I copied my account data. There we go. Can I do like... No, can I remove the sound? Is it I've never used this tool before. Are you French Canadian or something, Lux? Yes. I'm full French Canadian. Full French Canadian.
You can tell from how slow the seconds are ticking. Oh yeah, I'm trying to. I recorded the. Oh yeah, there we go. The final output is flawless. I just trying to post it on Twitter. So what is this called in English? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. The Haranier Travel Form Dance is having the time of his life. It makes sense, right? I guess. The Haranier Travel Form Dance is having the time of its life. Salut à toi, Canadien ou Québécois. Je suis Québécois. Je veux entendre ton accent en français. Ben voilà, c'est ça. Probablement très décevant. Remove the apostrophe of its life? Oh, really? Oh, it is not. It is life, right? It's life. Is that correct, chat? Baguette poutine? It is? Alright, there you go. There you go, chat. That's a 6 sleeve you got? It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. It's a bunch of skeletons getting resurrected by a necromancer. Yeah, they cooked, man. This thing is looking sick. Oh yeah, he's listening to some banger for sure. I don't know. We don't have access to a lot of other form. Boomkin doesn't work, so I can't really test it out. How did you get in? It's just, you know, I just kept trying and trying and trying until it worked. Okay. Let's keep going, I guess. It's the only place that I've been able to play right now. It's been the beta, so. Let's go back. Yeah, I'll show a quick regrow. I mean, you guys can see this cast, I guess. He does a dance, which is kind of cool. Oh, they seem to have, like, isn't that, like, Night Elf animation? What other model casts like this? Isn't it Night Elf? Yeah, Night Elf does this, right? I mean, it makes sense. They have exactly the same model, so. They have the same skeleton. Their dance is really, really cool. I really, really love this tribe dance thing they got going on. I fucking love it, dude. Really cool. Okay, it's both. It's a neutral race. The neutral race.
We take a big step for you today. Now, do not return.
Root above all. Okay, what do we got to do? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I should... Oh, my God! I fucked that thing over. Can you show cat form? Sure. Put some abilities on my bar. Racial is like an AoE that you put down that does AoE damage and heal people. And then they have herbalism traits. They have crit damage and crit healing. Pretty cool. You do more damage to Aberration as well, and you get more XP. So the racial is this. You find a mob, and you do this. Boom. And then it does damage, and it heals everybody over time. It puts a healing over time effect on everyone, and it does damage over time, I think, on people. It's a 3-minute CD, though. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Better than eating rock, that's for sure. Do 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 do.
Follow the call. Follow your heart.
What brings you here? Did
Okay.
you hear the...
Yeah, that's bear right now, yeah. This is the bear form.
This is an outsider's war gear. Without it, they could be easy prey, even for small predators. That's concerning.
Okay. Looks pretty nice. It looks good. How do you get to play as a Ranier? I'm on the beta right now. Haranier is available if you have beta access. Time to level a Zandalari Druid to race change to Aranir later. There you go.
What do you want?
Hey, it's Mitch again. What's up?
Do not return. You must focus on traditional ceremony, not careless adventures.
Wait, where's the other?
Den
Oh.
of remembrance to finish your initiation.
The world watch over you. I will search for the Outlander.
The ad in, the ad's cut. I mean, if you have beta access, you get to play with the new race. Keeps copy failed. Yeah, I was having issue with copy. It managed to go through, and then I was lagging, and then I had issues. And then I ended up just making Haranier, and now I'm playing this. It's the servers are dog shit right now. It's just having issues. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything meaningful until tomorrow. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything meaningful until tomorrow. Yeah, you need to copy account data, I think, for Haranier to be possible, I think. Not 100% sure. Oh shit, this music. Wait, what the fuck happened to my quest? Didn't I have a quest? Shit, I'm so confused right now. The core catalog? There. Expedition 33? Yeah. I really wish they would bring back the grittier look of the world. Not a big fan of the bright color. I mean, the world has never been grittier. It's always been colorful ever since day one. Like, this is not like new to World of Warcraft. Like, World of Warcraft has always been like this. Shadowland would argue? Yeah, it's literally called Shadowland. like, do we need like an explanation, or it's motherfucking called Shadowland. Right, like, I mean, I feel places that need to be colorful are colorful, like, right? You know, like, this is supposed to be like a massive forest that doesn't even exist on this fucking plane of existence or whatever. Like, it's supposed to be out of this world, right? You know. Okay, I don't know where the quest is. I feel like I accepted something and I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's supposed to be like a super colorful area, right? Ardenwell was super colorful. Like, I mean, most area that needs to be are. Some of the area that needs to be gritty are going to be gritty. But I think one of the things that, I don't know, looks anywhere close to say how Ashenvale look. Yeah, but Ashenvale is kind of a dark, always at night forest, right? You know, like you're naming areas that are, you know, like, you know, Ashenvale is a dark, always at night forest, almost, like, you know. Also, back then, WoW didn't have the technology for colors, you know, and lights, and, like, not colors, but, like, most of the rays of light and all that shit. Like, they couldn't fucking render this stuff, right? But, well, I mean, Warcraft has always been colorful, right? You know? Like, this is literally the origin of what World of Warcraft is. It's not a gritty world. It's a colorful world. This is the origin of World of Warcraft. Like, you know, like, it's not supposed to be saturated and gritty. This is what we came from, right? Desaturated, sorry. Yeah, not saturated. Yeah, I think it works, you know, like, World of Warcraft in general has always been pretty colorful in my book, right? I mean, most areas have always been very, very, very light and colorful, and that's just how WoW has always been. I don't know what the fuck this is, though. Where's this? Yeah, I mean, it fits, I guess. Yeah, Elwyn Forest was colorful. I don't mind it. I can get how some people don't like it, but I feel like it's definitely Warcraftish. Saying that they should go back to say that is kind of false, right? Okay, I have no idea how to progress the quest here. I have no clue how the fuck. I'm supposed to progress anything? Oh, I think I fucked up and it like it. Fuck. Okay, there you go. Can go back to the question. So the tracker started like breaking or whatever.
I will search for the Outlander. But they should be safe until after your initiation ceremony.
Follow the call.
Okay, why is it making me do the new player zone on beta? It's just, it's not making you do that. You can not do that. You can copy character or make a template character. The problem is just that it's not functioning right now for a lot of people, right? Or the servers are very laggy. Is UI customization getting removed in midnight? What do you mean by that? Why? Okay. But the new keybinds are that you can turn to the left. This was the account copy too, but I copied the account before I could log in. I mean, so Blizzard is making it so that A and D is strafing, what you should have. You should not have turning left and right with those keybinds. You should have strafing. The other model is pretty bad. If you want to go back to it, you can go back to it, though. Pretty sure.
You were to come directly here, not interfering outside. outsider affairs.
Wild guy. I do not know you.
Are the servers not offline for you guys too? So far, my beta server's been online. I've been okay. I've only been able to do the starting area for Heronir, though. I haven't been able to play on my Death Knight.
What was right.
Oh yeah, I like the color. Yeah, servers are laggy as fuck. I got my chart into Sunwell, Q-Line, but I cannot reliably... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be doing this all night today. Like, clearly we're not able to do much. I'm definitely going to deep dive more tomorrow, but, like, tonight, like, I'm just not able to do anything or test anything right now, which was to be expected. I never expected to be able to play beta today, right? I knew this was going to be a shit show, and it's fine. We're just going to do more tomorrow. Right now, I'm doing whatever I can. But I was expecting this to be a shit show, right?
Search for your truth.
I'm too used to Q&E for strafing. Yeah, I changed that shit early on in World of Warcraft, and it's the best thing. I use A and D for strafing, and then Q&E for spells. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. I was able to finish the first scenario, but walking across the bridge in Silver Moon crashed my game. I cannot have turning. I like to eat near my desk, and it's annoying me just have to stop what I'm doing to turn. I mean, you just use your mouse, right? Because you can do everything with your mouse. Right? You can do everything with your mouse. You can't do everything with your keyboard. So if you're eating... You want to use one end for eating and one end for mouse. Right?
I stand with you.
We stand together as one. For Quell the Last. For Azeroth.
Any idea why it says incompatible? Have you tried... Have you tried closing your Battle.net client and reopening it? See if you need to do an update?
There is much more to this world than Herendar alone.
You are strange to me.
Melody,
Okay.
outsiders, these distractions.
Yeah, I have it. I'll try again. Also, have you checked out the tabs? There's 2 tabs up at the bottom. One needs to say beta. The alpha tab doesn't work. You have to click the beta tab. You have to click the beta tab. Yeah, you have to make sure you're on the beta.
What was that melody?
Oh, what was that melody? Oh, tabard. Oh, I'm getting some gear.
You are strange to me.
My journey is my own? Wowzer, I hate chili for lunch. Now my farts are tangy and burn with heat. Oh, wow. I'm glad I now know this information as well as the rest of chat. That was the chili. Hopefully it was worth it. Too much information? Sometimes, you know, you just gotta go with the information overload. I'm not using an add-on for the action bar, though. Everything that you're seeing mostly right now is default. I wish I didn't have headphones at the time. All right, thanks, guy. I'm dumb. Hey, you're not dumb. You just didn't know, you know? You're not dumb. You just didn't know. I wish I didn't have headphones on. Okay, good. All right, awesome. Yeah, I mean, beta right now is kind of problematic, you know? Beta right now is a little bit problematic. We're probably going to be able to play more tomorrow for sure. Ugh.
Speak quickly. Beware. Trust no one.
I always have time for you.
Oh shit, so now I can level. Luxthos est québécois, je suis sur le cul. Lâche pas, mec. Merci, merci. Okay. Interesting. So, wait, why did it chose Horde? Oh, yeah, because I chose that in the character selection screen. Interesting. So instead of creating one of the two, I chose like whichever I was in the... Interesting. Oh, dude, look at that pet that hunters get. Pretty sick. Alright, that's pretty cool. The ratio that they're getting is this thing here. It does AoE damage. And it does damage over time, and it does healing over time on everybody hit as well. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Alright, so we did the starting zone is very quick. It's not like a full starting area. There's also the exactly feet weak aura is very popular among people that love that kind of thing. Dude, I can't show my totem on stream, bro. I had no idea this was a thing until today. The curse knowledge I know, and now, yeah, I mean, you're just messed up now. You won't even play? Please wait. Copy in progress. They have disabled transmog this early phase. Game is busted? Yeah. Beta is busted for sure. Maybe I can make myself a little death knight. A little DK. Elaborate? Let's go ponytail. Alright. Luxthos' character name will be taken. So it seems like my character copy is still existing, but it's not or some shit. I don't know what's going on. I had the Luxthos character a minute ago,
But now it just no longer shows in my account panel. I don't know why. Yeah, everything is kind of fucked right now. Definitely, it's gonna be probably a little bit more fun tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll deep dive all day long into this. We'll figure it out. Download anyway. I want to check out something. Okay. I knew it nameplates are popo and no new thing for player target frame. I knew it. Nameplates are popo and no new thing for player target frame. I'm not sure what the issue is. What is popo about the nameplate? What is the issue? I think he means poo poo. Yeah, no, I understand what they're saying. I just don't understand why they're saying it. Like, what is the issue? How does it feel of not making weak ores anymore? It's never been about weak ores. It's always been about just making UIs for me, at least. It's always been about making UIs for me. I'm still gonna make UIs. It's just not gonna be weak ores. Looks like shit is what I mean. You know you can just download an add-on that's gonna change how it looks, right? So I'll use add-on to change the look of it? Cool. Then everybody... So what's the problem? I'm confused. You have to copy account data before you can create other races and all that good stuff. Because otherwise it thinks that you're like a brand new account that doesn't have all the options available, right? So. Anyone created an add-on to allow 0p padding on cooldown manager? Yeah, I mean, it's super easy to do. Yeah, there's already somebody that made one that has like very, yeah, it's very easy to do. It's very easy to do. It's sad that people will lose their old UI. Yeah, but I mean, we got to move on. It's for the better of the game, honestly. Like, add-ons were getting a little bit out of control. I think there was a lot of issues with it. I think this is going to be for the better of the game, so I think it's a good thing. I don't see it. Everything is going to be fine. It's going to be. It's never been. For me. It's never been about making weak ores. It's always been about, okay, so how do I make a UI that serves me and allows me to play the game well? I'm going to do that for myself. I've always done that. So I'm going to use the beta to make a UI that is good for me. I'm going to make it as perfect and as flawless as I can for myself. And then I'm just going to be sharing it with you guys. I still think that blocking add-ons and unrated content is trash. Not really. It creates the same issue. Whether or not it's rated content or not, it's not the issue. Blizzard is trying to make you have a puzzle, and then you have access to a full calculator with like full fucking chat GPT in it, and it fixes all the problem for you. You never have to think with your brain for 2 seconds, right? All the mechanics are handled by add-ons and weak ores and shit. So what happens is Blizzard has to make harder content and harder content and harder content, and then it just power creeps, right? And then classes have to get more complicated. And then, because the problem is there's never anything for you to solve, and the game gets boring, right? And that's just a creep that happens over years and years and years and years, and it's problematic. And you know what? Like, no other games does this. Like, no other games lets you have access to full combat data. It just doesn't happen. There's no MMO out there that does this. There's plenty of other MMO out there that have add-ons, but they only let you change the skin of shit. They don't let you fucking figure out every combat information. That's something that World of Warcraft needed to do, like, years ago. Took them way too long to do it, and now it fucking hurts because it's 20 years old. People got used to it, but it still needed to fucking happen, no matter what people think about it. It's not even about closing the gap. It's not even about closing the gap. They just want the new player experience to make sense. The base game should tell you everything you need to know. Your first target, but blocking unit health target is game breaking. Yeah, because why is it needed? Why do you need unit health target? Why do you need it? You know? To draw health bar and new nameplate. No, you don't. Oh, health bar. What do you mean health bar? Do you mean to draw a line where you need to get into the execute window? Is that what you're implying? What are you saying to draw health bar in new nameplates? You mean to create nameplates? The nameplates are there. You can just reskin them. You don't need to know the information about about their health. You have no need to know their health. The information is already there. You just want to style it. If you want to change its look, why do you need the information? You don't need the info. Also, what about in Ashran where the boss do not show up in the boss raid frame, so I can't track if your boss is under attack and it's a win condition for the battleground? I mean, that sounds like good feedback to give them, right? Sounds like amazing fucking feedback to give them. Did I make my Death Knight on the other account by accident, maybe? No, there it is. Okay. Jesus Christ. The Warlock here. Belarus. Can you play the new Havoc spec? I could be able to. I'm not interested in it right now, but I could, yeah. Why 2 accounts? I don't know. It's Blizzard. I have multiple WoW accounts, and Blizzard, when they flag these accounts, sometimes they'll flag the wrong ones, so they flag multiple accounts. It's just how it is. Hi, Lux. I wanted to say thanks, mate, for keeping up the streams. I've been watching since Lost Ark came out, and you're the person that got me into it. Right now, I'm going through some tough time, and I lost my job last week, so I can't play WoW anymore, sadly. Thank you for making tough time be smoother, and I'm glad you can still enjoy WoW through your streams. You are the best. Thank you, my friend. I hope things get better. It kind of sucks to go through these rough patches, but it's going to get better, buddy. It's really going to get better. Truly. You'll find something good, and shit is going to get better. Shit is going to get better, my friend. Thank you for sharing, and account data copies all the settings that you have for your character. So it copies your achievements, your transmog, your account settings. It copies all the data that's related to your account, right? It doesn't copy the characters. It just copies the data. And then you got to copy manually the characters. over. It just copies the data that's with it. All your accomplishment, your you know, like everything. It doesn't work in the beta, no. Macro, keybinds, all that shit comes with account data. Character copy fails a lot. It took me a while to get it to work. Sometimes logging off and coming back might help. So, I kind of want to test something real quick. Let's see if that works. Can I cast it? There was a way to do... Oh, there you go. Is that gonna work? Let's see if it works, chat. Oh shit, it works. There you go. Look at that. Look at the TV. That looks sick. Pretty cool, right? Where do you got the background? Mr. GM posted a 13-minute loop on his Twitter account right there. There we go. You can download the file, and then I just Chromecasted it on my... Are you coming to the BlizzCon? I am not 100% sure yet. I would love to. I would absolutely love to, but I'm not 100% sure yet. You need the TV lighting on the dark blue would be sick. I mean, you guys can do that on Twitch. You guys can do that on Twitch. Twitch can change the color of my light TV. Ignorant cow, blue. Oh, did it not work? Did I not have Lumia stream on? No, it's on. Oh, no, there we go. It'd work. It's just because somebody did purple not long ago, so there's a timer on it, right? How's the new Silver Moon? It looks sick. Super nice. I have so much lag. I had a shit ton of lag earlier, and now I relogged, and everything seems fine now. New demo and Unholy looks sick. Not a big fan of the new demo changes, but hopefully they revert some of the stuff back. Yeah, I mean it's the beginning of beta. Everything is giga lagging right now. It's gonna be bad. So retrieving character lists is gonna be a common problem. You're gonna fail the account copy, all that shit. You know, it's I tried. I've been struggling with all those things for the past 2 hours. Sometimes it makes you go through, sometimes it doesn't. You know, like, so right now that's the issue we're having. It's gonna get better though. Tomorrow, I'm assuming we're gonna be
everything is going to be sorted out. Right now, Blizzard is trying to fix a lot of the issues. There's a lot of unpredictable issues that ended up happening from the surge of player with copying account data, and you know. No, I'm not really in streamer benefit. I mean, I've been struggling as much as everybody else in chat for the past 2 hours. I've been in the logging screen, like, not being able to do anything, just the same as you guys, you know? it just happens to let me through every once in a while, but, you know, that's the same for everybody else. We don't have max level template. They rarely do, because they don't want everybody to just get to max level and do fuck all. They want people to level initially. Later in the beta, they'll probably add template. That's usually how they do it. That is usually how they do it. They could have done a level 80 template. There is a level 80 and copy account character. Both of those things are available. They just don't work really well right now. The new nameplate looks pretty solid, to be honest. This is an add-on called Platinator that makes them look like this. They don't look like this by default. This is an add-on called Platinator. It allows me to do stuff. Customize it. Yeah, I ended up going to Aranir, and then I logged out, logged back in, and all my copied character were just there, and everything was working, so... Everything worked fine, but I had to go do something else because it was having a ton of issues. You know? Not for me. Some people are having issues, some people not. Some people are able to fix it, some people not. It's just all over the place right now. Just gotta be patient. Wait until they fix it out. It's beta, it's day 1. It's gonna be there tomorrow. The beta is gonna be here until the game launch, literally. So the beta is gonna be here until the game launches. Everything is chill. We're gonna get plenty of time to play.
Allow the light to be your guide.
The eternal sun guides us.
The holy light will ease your pain.
Yeah, there's already people, I mean, add-on developer have had access to alpha for the past month, and a lot of them have been hard at work and making add-ons work. I mean, playing it like that's why I keep telling people it's gonna be fine. Like, shit works. Like, add-on works. They just don't have any combat access information. Like, it's not the end of the world, you know. Like, everything works out. We're gonna get access to plenty of information. Everything is gonna be fine. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of people want to help Blizzard fix issue. They want to give feedback, you know, like that's the thing.
Allow the light to be your
I never really played beta before, but are you going to actually level your character? I guess that's the only way. I mean, you can level your character and test out all the new talents and everything, or you can wait for Blizzard to give access to full template. Like at some point, Blizzard is going to give access to level 80 template. They always do. Your weak aura, by the way, is the hit on retail. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't get how other female Haranir, their hair work, color work. and mine isn't? I have no idea, Beast. No idea what you mean. So I have a little add-on that works right now called the CDM Extended. It's not like an officially supported add-ons, but it yeah, it does something really neat. It gives me this look for the cooldown manager. I don't know if the person updated it. CDM Extended. GitHub. I'll have to ask them. Nesca, thank you for the 6 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you very much. Holy shit, and the 5 gifted sub on top of it, completing the daily goal for today. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thank you for the big love, friend. That's very, very, very nice of you. That's very, very nice of you. Hey, bud, how's midnight going? Pretty chill so far. The beta has been rough. The beta has been rough, but I mean, it's a beta, right? It's day 1 of beta. Shit's going all the way everywhere. How you doing, my friend? Air texture and colored are gray to me. Make sure to report it. If you can. Thanks for the week, Ors. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big support. It goes a long way. Thank you, my friend. I'll be making UIs for midnight. It's not going to be week Ors, but we'll be making UIs. Yeah, man, it is beta, you know. Shit's gonna hit the fan. Shit is gonna hit the fan. How have you been?
You got them all. Thank the light.
Thank the Lord. And pass the ammunition. Yeah. Do you think the UIs will use an add-on or possible? Do you think the UIs will use an add-on or possibly multiple? You mean my UI? Definitely. I would love to style a little bit. Yeah, I would love to. Oh, okay. Seems like. Oh, okay, I see. I just didn't trigger the. Yeah, I mean, possibly gonna have a couple. I don't do a lot of add-ons though. I like to keep things clean and simple. But I mean, I'm definitely gonna be using a couple things here and there. We'll see. I'm still not like 100% convinced on how I'm gonna be doing anything. I'll be very honest with you. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I have zero idea on how I'm gonna do anything. You know? I got zero idea on how I'm gonna be doing like anything right now, and I'm gonna be waiting, I think, on like what kind of add-on comes out, what kind of, you know, like people are gonna be coming out with a bunch of things in the next couple weeks. And then we'll see what we want to implement, what we want to modify. Yeah, it's going to be fun. No resource bar yet. So you can do with the exit mode, you can do the personal bar resource display. Yeah, You can do, so these things you can show up for the runes. There we go. And then you go in here, you do personal resource display, and then we can do this. For some reason it doesn't seem to be working, man. Oops. There we go. So you can do this. And then edit, you go here, you do hide health and power bar because it looks ugly, and then you do this. It works out, but we're going to be able to style this as well with add-ons because Blizzard did relax the API for us to be able to style these. They did change the API so that we're able to access information for player resources, which means that somebody's probably going to be able to come up with an add-on that's going to be able to modify them. And yeah, it's that simple, honestly. So we just gotta wait until somebody comes out with an add-on, or maybe WeCore is gonna like allow us to do some stuff with that. Maybe, who knows? What is it? Instruct it to fall back. Who's that? Sorry. Modify the look, but not the info? Why would you modify the info? Why would you modify the info of your resources? Read the info? No, you will be able to read the info. They literally relaxed the information for that not too long ago. So you're, from what I understand, the latest change made it so that you can read the info of how much resources your character have, which is going to allow people to make resources bar. The problem is some classes don't have resources bar, like an Enhancement Shaman. And that's another issue. But I'm assuming Blizzard is aware of it. In the end, it's up to the community to fix their UI. Seems things never change. Small indie company.
I'll see you again soon, right?
Sure thing. Holy shit, I got in? That's what she said. Wait, no. They will give the power to send the resources via message to raid. Yeah, but they will give power to send the resource via message to raid. Not sure I understand. That was a clear bait? Yeah, I know. I'm not, that's why I'm not replying to it. I just I don't need to engage with that. It's fine. I think the UI is fine, honestly. Like, people are overreacting and just being doomer. It's fine. It is what it is. I'm used to it. I am used to it. It's all good. Okay. CD Manager looks good. This is with an add-on. This is with a little add-on that modifies the look, but it's just to show what's possible, right? It's just to show it's possible. What's up? What's up, Kumi? How you doing, my friend? What is it? CMDX, I think? No. There you go. So, right now it's not public, but it's just a private little add-on that somebody made, and yeah. If the add-on is able to read how much resources a character has, then the add-on will be able to push that info to everyone in raid, which I believe is one of the objective of restricting the add-on API.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck would you want to push that information to the raid? That's completely useless. What Blizzard is going to be doing is they're blocking every single combat information to be able to stop a bunch of stuff that they don't want to happen. But they're going to relax it's the own player information. From what I've read, they have changed the API so you can access the info of player resources so that people can make resources HUD. Because Blizzard kind of recognized that it doesn't cause any harm. And also, who gives a shit if you send your resources info to the raid? Nobody gives a fuck about that, right? It's not something that Blizzard is trying to stop actively. You can expect some of these things to be relaxed as we go through this. There's a couple of things that Blizzard is probably going to be like, we don't give a shit too much if you share this information or have access to this information. Like, and resources is one of them. Your personal resources. It literally doesn't change anything whether you share or know that information. The only thing that it gives you is the possibility to make a UI out of it, which is good. So they're probably, from what I understand, they have already done the change where resources should be able to be trackable now through the API. So, which is good, which means we'll be able to do some cool stuff with it. What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? What Blizzard didn't wanted people to do is, okay, so you have X amount of resources, and then this ability is off cooldown, and then this, so we're gonna figure this all this out for you. We're gonna get you're gonna like, that's where things get a little bit complicated, right? And it starts to cost a lot of resources. It makes people lag. There's an add-on called Better Blizz Frame where you put your own code to change some stuff with LUA and script. Yeah, it's too much though. Way too much for me. I like things to be nice and clean and basic as much as possible. I tried to load it earlier, but it's way too much. Like the whole visual got changed, and it's just I'm not into that. Quick question about the beta or the new class combo VDH. Yeah, everything should be playable. Yeah. Rumored Paladin. I don't think there's a new Paladin though. Void Elf DH. Pretty sure Void Elf DH is there, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh. Work in progress. Sit up a little bit. I thought they said they would not. No, they literally said they would. Void Elf Demon Hunter has literally been confirmed that they would. Oh shit, my audio cut off again. Great. Quit wavelength. I don't know why it does that, man. It's so fucking annoying. Every time I lift up my desk, I lose my audio. There we go. The contrast between Blizzard-style frame and the clean, minimal-esque weak-core style is definitely going to be hard to get to compared to Cell. You're going to be able to fully style that, though. Doesn't matter. Everything that is a look concern is going to be able to be fixed through add-ons. The only thing add-ons are not going to be able to do is give you access to more information or filter the information. You cannot be Nightborn. You can be Void Elf. Demon Hunter.
Good day to you. May the light guide you.
Are we going to be able to get a separate centered power resource bar? Most likely some add-on is going to be able to do that, yes.
Yep, Unholy Deathfind is my main. Affliction Warlock and Demo Warlock are most likely going to be my ult. It depends how they end old Demo, honestly. Right now, they did a bunch of changes to Demo that I disagree with, that I don't think is good. So we'll see what happens. Affliction is looking good. Unholy is looking good. I love Enhance and Elemental are looking really, really good too. I'm excited. I get Blizzard wanting skill and decision making to make a difference rather than telling your UI what they want to cast at all time. For your information, no player of the IN was ever using things like Hikili or having their UI tell them exactly what to press. Because even with the easiest spec and the best API, computing perfect is simply impossible. Actually, that's never been the issue, though. That's never been the issue with Blizzard. Blizzard has never had an issue with Hikili. In fact, they so much didn't have an issue with Hikili that they introduced their own fucking Hikili in game. They never had an issue with that. That's never been the issue. The issue is a lot of fucking things. The issue is, first of all, full rate encounters were being figured out with weak ores and add-on. Second of all these fucking add-ons, Plater, weak ores, Detail, Bigwig, all that shit is accessing the combat API all at once, and it's causing an insane amount of fucking lag to happen. Blizzard didn't communicate this, but I'm pretty fucking sure one of their major concern is to reduce a lot of stress on add-on and API, because it just got out of hand, right? Like, the API was never built to be used in this way, right? It was just giving access to too much information. There's too much add-on that were querying it all at the same time during an encounter, and then everybody fucking complains at Blizzard, right? Everybody's like, hey, Blizzard, your game is fucking lagging. Well, not really. If you're not using any combat add-on, the game plays fucking flawlessly. But yeah, if you're loading Plater, Detail, Weak Aura, fucking, yeah, if you're loading like 20 million combat add-on, yeah, everything goes to shit, right? And then Blizzard is having to fucking quality insurance that shit, and they have to resolve everybody's problem, and they have to tell them, yeah, I mean, you're using a million combat UI, like a million combat add-on, sure, your performance is going to be decreased, right? All of these add-ons are querying non-stop the combat API. It fucking sucks, right? So they just fucking remove that shit, because I don't think any game should have access to that much combat information. If a game needs to have access to that much combat information, then it's because their UI isn't good enough, so Blizzard is like, okay, we're going to take care of it. Whether you believe they're able to succeed or not is an entirely different discussion, but that's just how it is, right? That's just how it is. Yep. Okay, we're good. We're good. Did you copy? I copied my character. It took a while until it works. How's the beta so far, kind sir? Not too bad. Jesus, I think the targeted ads are a little off. 2-minute ad about farm equipment. Hey, man. Listen, they might be able to convince you. Who knows? It will be interesting to see what add-on picks up the mental to address these problems, since big devs don't seem to be continuing. Maybe we'll see a new face on the add-on space. I mean, you know, it's all gonna depend on what is happening. Yeah, we're gonna see. We are gonna see. I'm excited, man. Honestly, I'm excited about this. I don't see this as a bad thing. I'm genuinely excited. We're gonna get tons of new stuff to customize UI. Things are gonna be cleaner. The game is just gonna run better. The game is gonna be more simple. Like, there's so many good reasons to be excited about these changes. I'm personally very, very, very excited about all of these changes. I don't think it's a bad thing for the game. I think it's a good thing for the game, and I'm genuinely fucking excited. How were you able to copy characters successfully? Trial and error, like non-stop. Like, you just had to, you just have to keep trying over and over again until it kind of works. You know? You kind of have to just keep trying over and over until it kind of works. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Chat, what level are we today? Level 9. You guys are doing good. Thank you for the massive support today. Get in there, get your Lux boxes. I'll be right back.
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, we're chill. Okay. Join, friends. I have not been so excited for an expansion for Midnight since Legion. Honestly, it's this expansion is giving me big Legion vibe, and I'm kind of excited. This expansion is giving me big Legion vibe, so I'm excited. I'm excited for the game to be just simple and fun again. It's just, you know. Which plate ender profile did you use? None. I made my own from scratch. I took one of them and I fully modified it or whatever. Yeah, Herodier customization looks sick. Legion was anything but simple, to be fair. Class design was simple as fuck. Dude, most classes were easy as fuck to play in Legion. I know because I played every single fucking one of them. I played Warlock, I played Death Knight, I played Shaman, I played Rogue. Every class was really easy to understand. None of the classes were hard to play in Legion. None of the classes were hard to play. What's the spender for Rune? Same thing. It's literally the same 2 button, except instead of applying a wounds on the target when you use Festering Strike, it applies a buff on you called Lesser Ghoul. And then when you spend that buff, so as you can see, I have 4, right? So 4 Lesser Ghouls. It goes over in the cooldown manager, it goes over the Scorch Strike. When I do Scorch Strike, it's going to consume them and spawn a Ghoul every time, right? Every time it spawns a Ghoul. And these things are just going to attack my target, right? I just get to have a bunch of them, and they just attack my target. Yeah, Shamans right now, I absolutely despise Shaman in the War Within. They're not fun at all. I'm excited about what they are in Midnight, though. Blizzard cleaned the fuck out of them. And Ensign and Elemental are looking really good, in my opinion. They are looking fantastic. I love LA. It's looking good. Looking good, man. I'll be honest. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Not allow these Ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
As a shaman main, same, although I hope Blizzard brings back Cloudburst Totem to give us something to have a skill ceiling with. I'll be honest, I could not disagree more, but I understand why, though. I understand why you want it, but I fucking hate that spell. Because the fun part about Shaman is having automated healing. That's the whole point of the class, right? It's dropping healing Stream Totem and having it auto-heal people. Having Chain Lightning auto-heal people. Like, that's always been the thematic of it. And now Cloudburst transformed it into a thing where you have to magically know every fucking mechanic in the game and prepare for them. And it's fucking... I don't like it. It literally made me not want to heal on Shaman again. Like, as soon as that ability came in, I didn't heal ever afterwards. It's just... It made it, like... It made it so that I had to know every... Like, I just want to heal people, right? What happens to... Oh, you're taking damage. Let me press a button and heal you, right? I don't like this thing of like, oh, everything has to be a skill ceiling. I have to show off that I'm the greatest. You know, it's like, like that's not what most people want to do, right? Most people just, their friend is taking damage in a dungeon. They just want to press a button and have them go back up, right? That's what healer should be, right? It shouldn't be about like you knowing every ins and out of an encounter. Like it's like the planning isn't fun. Like it's, at least from me, from my standpoint. I understand that somebody that heals a lot could want like a certain level of challenge to keep things interesting. I get that. But sadly, as a game developer, Blizzard is they can't just think about like the fucking 500 healer that are playing the game. They have to try to bring new people in and make it interesting for people to attempt to heal, right? You know? No challenge leads to boredom. Yeah, but the challenge can come from the raw fucking damage. It doesn't have to be, you know? You can make it hard. You can make it challenging by increasing the amount of damage that's going through, and then you have to press the right button because otherwise you're going to run out of mana, right? That's just as much of a challenge as what, you know, was previously happening, right? Right now, like in retail, it's all about like managing the 18 million cooldowns. It's like, all right, here you have 20 million cooldown, and if you don't press the right cooldown at the right time, everybody fucking dies. It's like, okay, let me rotate Spirit Link, Healing Tide, Cloudburst, fucking Ascendance, and it's just like you're smashing cooldown back to back while everybody fucking still dies because your heals don't heal for shit, you know? Like, it's fun when, like, your actual healing spell do healing, right? The same thing happens with Damage Dealer. When DPS don't do damage outside of cooldown, it feels really, really bad. When it's all about just rotating cooldown, and if you mess up a single cooldown, you're fucked. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. I have a question. Yes. How's Unholy? I like Unholy. What I hate the most is needing a cooldown for every single damage event. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what they're stepping away from, right? You're just going to be spamming your spell. You're going to be like, okay, well, most of my teammates are taking damage. Let me chain heal. Okay, only one person is taking damage. Let me heal them directly. Okay, this guy is taking repeated damage. Let me earth shield them. Okay, I have healing Stream Totem. Let me drop them all over the place, and they'll spot heal people and help me keep my mana afloat, right? And then while that's happening, I'm going to be able to do a little bit of Lightning Bolt and Lava Burst. I find that cool. Oh, shit, everybody's taking giga damage? Let me press Ascendance, right? I feel like that's mostly what it should be. And then, you know, like the good shaman will be the ones that are almost full of mana after an encounter because they've been pressing the correct button, you know? I don't think healers should have interrupt. It's way too much cognitive load. I think the more responsibility you give to people, the more likely they're not going to play that class, right? The reason that tank is the least played class in the game is because it's the highest responsibility job in the whole game. And people don't want responsibility. They just want to play the fucking game. But as a tank, you have to mitigate damage, position shit correctly, interrupt, stun. You have to know the fucking route. You have to know everything. You have to make call-outs. You have to... Like, people don't want that responsibility. It fucking sucks. And healer is the same thing. Why would a healer need the responsibility to do damage, heal, interrupt? Like, holy shit, no. Healer's responsibility should just be to keep people alive. Damage responsibility should be to get interrupts and do damage. I mean, if you want my hot take, I think interrupting is absolute dog shit. Nobody likes it. Nobody finishes a key and they're like, wow, I was so happy that we got all the interrupts. It was so fun. I had so much fun. I took a screenshot of the interrupt that I did, and I fucking plastered it on my wall.
I had a really good time interrupting these monsters. It sucks. Nobody cares. So, at least removing it from healer, I'm all in for it. I'm all in for removing interrupts from healer. It's like that in Fellowship, and it feels really, really good. Hot take, healer shouldn't even have DPS button. I think, honestly, I think having a DPS button is fine, but not too many. It should be like a very simple 1 or 2 button thing that you can mash. Honestly, it's pretty fun to just mash button when nobody's taking damage. And also, they have to be able to quest as well, right? It would fucking sucks if healers wouldn't even be able to do quest or do anything, right? I honestly would remove interrupt to tanks for the same reason, but it doesn't work because tank have to be able to have the agency of moving their own monster when they need them to be, right? So they're never going to do that. If you remove interrupt from tanks, then they're not going to be able to make a pull and interrupts the correct monster in order to be able to move things around, right? It's not going to work. So I've been a tank since I started playing in vanilla, and at DF the War Within broke me. I got tired of how overly complex and punishing rating Mythic rating is, not to mention having 200 pull boss per tier is exhausting, and Mythic Plus being pretty much the same. Healers should be able to contribute when folks aren't taking damage. Yeah, I like having 1 or 2 DPS ability as healer. I think is great. My question is, during I have stream delay, how do I fix? I tried everything, even thought about Eternal Cable. I have no idea. I'll be very honest with you. There's a stream setting in Twitch, though, for delays. Bro, it sucks questing as heal with those 2 DPS button. Some people do it. It actually does pretty good damage. People don't remember when healer used plus healing and the plus spell power in BC, how painful it was to do anything outside of group. Hey, Lux, are we able to borrow your Midnight UI? I mean, right now, my UI has nothing. This is literally just my retail UI that I shove the cooldown manager in the middle. And then I downloaded a little add-on that somebody sent me that's not available yet. Or I don't even know if it is going to be available or anything. It's just a little CDM thing that changes the... So right now I don't have anything to share at the moment. Heard we are getting rid of the weak ores in Midnight? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks anyway. No problem, friend. Yeah, I mean, the beta's fuck right now. The beta is having a ton of issues. Most people are not going to be able to play. It's going to be problematic. Why you streamer standing in front of the PC? Wait, do you want me to be backwards? What do you... I'm not sure. What do you want me to do? Why am I standing in front of the PC? Do you want me to go like over here? If I'm here, I can't play the game. If I'm... Sit on chair? Yeah, I sit on my chair a lot of the time, but then I have a stand-up desk. And when my back hurts, because I have back problem, I have spinal stenosis, which is arthritis in my lower spine.
it compresses my disc, and it gets very uncomfortable for me to be sitting down all day. So sometimes I'll use my stand-up desk, I'll stand up, and then I'll be dancing around. And that way I get to move a little bit, you know, and I feel better. My back feels a little bit better.
There is no darkness that will not flee before the light. Vanguard of the light, with me, push these invaders
You know?
to the void that spawned them.
Please don't do that again, sir. It was a serious question, though? Yeah. I just felt like giving you a funny answer. I just felt like giving you a funny answer. No harm, no foul. Yeah, I don't think it's a server issue. I just think it's like either your character is like working or it's not. I'm on Leodrin or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I'm just standing to be able to. I'm just standing to be able to relax my back a little bit. My back hurts a lot because I stand all day. So I try as much as possible to stand up, get moving a little bit, and yeah. How do you get your nameplate to look like that? I'm using an add-on called Platinator, and then I configured it to look like that. I spent quite a little bit of time to play around with it, get it to look nice. And by the way, this is one of my favorite thing, like the new light in here. Look at the light. Blows my mind how cool this is. You sit all day? Yeah, I sit all day, so sometimes I want to stand up a little bit so it doesn't hurt too much. Shaman and Druid conceptually have always been my favorite class, but they can be healer, range, and melee. Yeah, they're pretty cool, man. They're pretty cool.
Champion, mount up. Retreat to the Sunwell. Champion, mount up. Retreat to the Sunwell.
Retreat to the Sunwell. I'm on the beta right now, yeah, but a lot of people are having issues. I've been having issues all day. I finally was able to get in, and now it's not lagging anymore. I'm just super lucky right now, you know? I'm just super lucky right now. It's probably going to be not working for most people.
That it will happen again.
Right now, it's tough. Housing feature turned on? I actually don't know.
You are the last of the Vanguard to make it. I answer to the light. Fight well. All DL Shalom. Fight well. Arator, champion, defend us as we perform the ritual.
Housing is on. Dear Mr. Lux, please invite me to your streamer realm. Thank you. Truly yours. I like that you've been so formal about it. Truly yours, Parentis. It would be cool if any character could copy. You can copy any character, yeah. Oh my god, this is amazing. Are you having fun? He doesn't even deny being on the streamer realm. The more I try to deny it, the more people think I'm. The more people think I'm lying. So it's not working. Yeah, it's not working because beta's taking a shit right now. But maybe tomorrow things should be a lot smoother and shit is gonna work flawlessly. Good evening. Yeah, someone hear something about details on beta. Details is not going to be working, but Blizzard is going to have its own damage meter, which is going to be fully functional. We don't have it yet, but it should be working soon. Player inflation. It's just because right now the issue that's happening is people are copying their account data. That includes a lot of decoration for player housing, and from what I understand, Blizzard didn't account for like a bug that's happening right now where it causes their database to crash right now pretty much because people are trying to copy like a shit ton of housing data and it's breaking their database. And so right now they're trying to figure out, you know, they're slowly fixing it. So it's causing issue for everybody. This is the Sunwell, yes. Wait, is that why we can't log in right now? Yeah, that's why things are having issues right now. Is literally just that, right? It's literally just that. Is right now the database and the character copy and the, you know. Wait, are you the author of that Narcissus add-on? No, I'm not an add-on developer. I just make weak ores for people. I used to make weak ores for people, but that's going away. So. That's going away. That is going away. Dude, what is wrong with that cable that every time my desk lowers or comes back, my audio crashes? It's the weirdest fucking shit. Anything new? This always happened with every game. It is okay, people. Lost Sun again? Yeah, I don't know why. Lose cable? Yeah, it's weird. But it's not even like, I don't even change it in the back of the computer. I literally just reboot the software. And usually it works again, which is really the weird part. It's something weird is going on here that I can't explain. This bridge should have a tram. I mean, you can fly, so. Okay, I'm trying to fix the... Oh, application encountered an unexpected error. Player condition... Oh, wait, hold on a second. What is this error? Let me check it out. Aura used in client player condition is not known to the client. Check your flag and update. Oh, okay. You can just... Oh, no. Can you just ignore? Okay. Ah, God damn it. Ignore a future Too much RGB. It will happen a few times. Yeah. Let me. Why is the software not booting back up? Come on, give me sound, buddy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to unplug it from my PC and plug it back in. Can't copy my character. What do I do? Sadly, there's not much to do right now. It's sadly there's not much to do right now. It's just let me go raise my desk real quick and go unplug it and plug it back in just in the computer just to make sure everything is good. Three times I'll try changing servers. Okay, so weirdly enough, there's just nothing that works out. That's weird. Later, have fun. Have fun, my friend. I don't know why my audio is having so much issue, man. Fuck me. Will they add more to Devour or not? Because 4 button is a little easy for DH. I'm pretty sure they got more than 4 buttons total, but yeah, I don't think they'll add that much more. Oh shit! World of Warcraft retweeted my Heronir dance. Dang, it will be OP. You can create a DK low level and play him in Wrath, setting that did work. I don't know why my audio is refusing to fucking work anymore. It's so infuriating. Six button is the new normal. Yeah, pretty much most classes are gonna have 6 to. I mean, Unholy still has a lot. I guess you can play Unholy if you want more buttons. Okay, my audio literally doesn't work anymore. Angry Fist, thank you for the 38. Appreciate it. The Sunwell looks so hydrating. Sorry, chat. I'm dealing with some technical issues. Every time I lower... Oh, wow. I literally plugged it in and it doesn't work anymore. What the hell? Dude, what is this piece of shit fucking software? I might have to reboot my PC because I completely lost my audio. But I don't want to... I completely lost my audio. It's weird. It is weird. Makes me sad. I don't know why my setup is having so much issue recently. It should work. It shouldn't cause me any issue. But for some reason it is. You need a yell macro? Why? That's why it could be a fire mage. Fire mage is losing even more. Fire mage is losing even more. There we go. Ah, shit, it's not high enough. Okay, I'm plugging it into another outlet, see if it works. If it doesn't, I might just have to reboot real quick. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Check. Okay, software is up to date. Why did my PC become French all of a sudden? All my shit has been French. Wavelink. Come on. Okay. So you guys can still hear me, right? At least that's not an issue. I just wish that we had some sort of audio. Yup. Okay. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out real quick what the fuck is going on. And task. Wavelink. Start as administrator. And now it thinks that there's no... If you want to be more fruitful, you need to visit the Nexus King salad bar. Fruit salad. No, it's not Control S. The music should be playing right now. It's more than that. I have Spotify playing. I have, like, you know, it just shut down. It's just the USB port is having issue. Like my mixing console isn't being detected anymore, which is really, really fucking weird. I'm not sure why. Mixer, not mixing? Wait, what did I say? I said mixing? My mixer is not mixing anymore. Le mix, not mixing? Yeah, exactly. No, it's a problem that's been happening in the past couple of days, but I'm not really sure what is going on. I'm not really sure what the issue is. Like I'm unplugging and replugging it, and it's just it's not detecting. Like, it lights up. It recognizes that it's plugged in. Like, like when I change the USB port, it closes down. You know? And, like, right now, it closed down. Like, it doesn't have anything active. When I boot up the software, it boots up the thing. But then might have to restart. Yeah, I think I might need to restart my computer. It just fucking sucks that I have to do this again. I always have to restart my shit. It's fucking pissing me off. Give me a second, Chad. We're just going to do a quick restart. It just sucks that I have to do this yet again. Give me a minute. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. I'm just trying to get this fixed. I like having music. I like having a little bit of game audio, you know. Quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. Quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm going to try to go read you guys on my phone. All right. I've had that happen on my Wavelink. I have to reconnect it. I'm really, really over it. I want to get a new Wavelink has been a pain in my fucking ass. It's been great for a while, but this was happening 2-3 years ago. She had so many USB items and one controller. We had to grab a PCI USB card. Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's weird, though, because I didn't change anything, right? Like, it's like I've had the same setup in my computer for, like, a really long time, you know? Like, I've had the same setup on my computer for a really long time, and it just kind of randomly decided to not work anymore. Can we copy? Yep, you can copy CD Manager profile in you updated recently, didn't you? Not really, no. I've had it for a while in 24H2, I'm pretty sure. It just works and then it doesn't. Like, literally, like, my stand-up desk going up and down made the audio shut down, which is weird. I literally don't fucking understand how this port is having issue right now. Tight cable? It's not even tight. There's plenty of room. Like, I watch it when the desks go up, the cable doesn't, like, unplug or anything. Like, it just, you know? Like, right now, like, the unit is not detected again after rebooting. You know? Party bus? The fuck is this shit, bro? Let me see if that helps. I plugged it into a new USB port. Bad connection. I tried to change port, though, and it doesn't fix the issue, so... You know? Okay. I plugged it into a brand new port. Another new one. Let's see if that works. The device is detected now. Streaming, music, play. Okay. Now it works. So it's like a port issue, but why is the port dying? You know, like, that's the question I got. Like, it's always worked, and now it doesn't work. Randomly. It just decides to die on its own. Sounds like my motherboard is having an issue. I might have to buy a... I might have to buy, like, a USB-powered thing and then just plug it in with the current plugged in and then put it on my desk where I can plug shit in it. Time to switch PC? I fucking wish, man. I fucking wish. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I'm going to get back to covering some beta content coming up in a couple of seconds. I just had to deal with some technical issues for the 18 millionth time. Yeah, I could USB also like have issues all the time. It's really annoying, right? It's just it is what it is. Okay, good. Sorry about that. We'll get back in. What do you think of the standard ban in MTG? I am not gonna lie, I haven't looked at that or have much knowledge regarding that. I don't play enough to have an opinion, if I'm gonna be very honest with you. I love opening cards, but I don't have enough of an opinion regarding the ban. Okay, we're back. Everything is working, audio is working, we're good to go. I'm not touching anything anymore. I need to swap PC though, for sure. 100%. Okay. Windows, when in doubt, reboot. I ended up rebooting, didn't even fix it. I took the cable and I plugged it on the top port of the PC, which I never used that one for. Though normally I use that one for controller because it's easily accessible for me to go plug a controller. But I simply took it out of the back of the PC and I plugged it on top. I think some of the back port are starting to die. That's my guess, is that some of the back port are having issues, are starting to die. I think the motherboard might have been overloaded. With maybe some powered, you know, some too much current from USB port, and it's starting to kind of run into issues. That seems to be what it is, sadly. You know? That seems to be an issue. I had another friend who had the same issue and she couldn't afford a PCI card, so we changed around some USB because of the front panel. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy like a powered USB device. Okay, I was able to log back into the beta though, so that's good. Hey, do you guys want to take a wild guess as to what happened to my laundry? I forgot it, so I have to start it again. Got washed? Yeah, and I forgot to put it in the dryer, so I have to wash it again. Okay. I always do that, man. I always fucking do that every time. I started in the morning. Oh, there we go. I just got a quest for Void Elf Demon Hunter. So I put soap. I started, and then I completely forgot about it. And dang, barely any abilities. I mean, I got pretty much the same amount of abilities as in retail. Yeah, my ADHD brain is wild. My ADHD brain is fucking wild. Oh, is this the quest for?
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains.
Okay, can I go back?
Caught off guard.
Fuck, I think I fucked up, chat. Okay, I guess we can continue this. Hopefully it will bring me back. My ADHD brain is so bad at this sort of shit. I'll be very honest. It has happened that I have restarted laundry 3 times in the same day.
The universe is full.
It's pretty bad.
Mystery. Maintain control. Always.
You're not alone. It always happens.
have you given? Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
Okay, so I need to do a little quest, and then we'll be able to get Void Elf Demon Hunter. Is that the world boss? Huh? No. Wait, is it? What happened to me? I still can't get in. I take my medication and immediately went to sleep. I don't have ADHD medication. No, I don't have much of that going on. I just, you know. Server restarting in 10. Ah, shit. Hopefully it's gonna help. Hopefully it's gonna help. What quest is it? It's a quest that I got in, it's called, I don't know. I found it in the Silver Moon. There was a little quest with like a purple triangle. Yeah. I guess I'll wait 10 minutes. Yeah, I think in about 10 minutes when everything is restarted, everything should be good. Yeah, everything should be good. Okay. I don't know how much. Let's go over. I feel pretty strong with my midnight the War Within gear though, which is pretty sick. I wish the explosion for the ghoul was bigger, man. It barely hits like most things around me. Okay, objective complete. Can Windwalker get max level character in beta, or we have to level them manually? You gotta level everything manually right now because they're doing beta testing. They don't want to give you like a full template because otherwise you're not gonna be testing the you're not going to be able to test the zones and the leveling, right? And then later in the beta, they'll do an additional phase where you'll be able to just get character level max level 90, right? But right now, they want everybody to be leveling and be testing out zones and quests because that's what they're trying to get feedback on specific things, right?
We can't let the Devourers infest our home.
How is everybody doing, by the way, in the chat? What is everybody up to? Are you guys trying to play the beta? Are you playing Remix? Are you doing something else? I would love to know how everybody is keeping themselves busy tonight. Are you guys just watching the stream? What is everybody doing? I'm leveling on Alden Remix. Retail of the moment. Remix. And Shrouded. Nice. Writing a bash script for WoW. Oh, for work. Oh. World Quest. Nice. You can't create a character. I tried solo Kara. Eat me alive. Nope. Access violation. Oh, fuck. Oh. Trying to get into the beta. Zorbix, apologies for not posting sooner. This is and it's on our radar and it's our top priority to fix. We've also had stability issues. Mostly related to account and database load from the character copy data and housing setup. We've implemented some fix and we're doing some quick restart on beta realm, so hopefully clean up some of the stuff. We'll update if there's more, if this doesn't resolve the issue. Remix power grind, server down. Trying to get beta, but midnight opening quests are laggy as fuck. Yeah, they're restarting servers. It should fix the issues. Three minutes for server restart. Gear drop is based on item level on the character sheet, not weapon. Just bad luck. My remix gear isn't going past 271 and my weapon is right. Gear drop is based on... So, and it's not entirely true. So, gear drop and... Gear drop is based on character sheet, but gear creation from the little token is based on your weapon. But it has a range. It's not necessarily guaranteed until you get to max item level on your weapon. It's not guaranteed to drop at the item level of your weapon. It can drop 3 to 4 item level lower or 3 to 4 higher, depending on if you're lucky or not, right? So it's... Okay. I was using the Centenax portal to level an alt, trying to get the class I don't have max level to prepare for midnight. Nice. Is that going fast? Let's get out of here. Sel, thank you for the raid, my man. How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome, folks. Welcome, welcome, folks. Oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, Cell? The beta wouldn't connect me, so we're running around Lemix. Yeah, it's having issues. They're restarting the server right now. They are restarting the servers right now. It's an add-on, Plater, I believe. The beta wouldn't connect me. Okay, not really. I thought it would be faster, but they gave like 50 XP per kill, but they do respawn so quick. Platinator or something like that is from the creator of Baganator. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Plater, yeah. I'll come back Thursday to check it out. Unfortunately, tomorrow I gotta work with the cows. With the cows? Did you change job or... Family owns a beef operation. We got to preg test them. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, login servers are full. Okay, anyway, I'm going to run and get some food. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good good rest of your evening and get some good food. I'm going to go cook myself some food in not too long myself. It's Platinator, not Baganator. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're saying, right? And Frank said it is Platinator, the creator of... Oh, Baginator. Yeah, Baganator, yeah. I thought you were... Okay. I misread what you said. This... Okay, beautiful. Something to look at while you wait, Lux, if you care. A new mount model. Oh, dude. New rats? Bro. Holy shit. I know that Swiftar was trying to get like a Scarlet Crusade like Paladin transmog too. Huh. I don't know if Swiftar has seen this shit. I'm gonna send it to him. Oh, no beta tab. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long this is gonna take. We might just keep going in the beta tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Surely not less than half an hour. I don't know how long this is going to take. I don't know how bad this is. Is the CDM any different from the last time you played Alpha? No, not really. No, not really. Pretty much the same. They did a lot of things to the raid frames. They didn't change anything to the CDM. I don't know what I'm eating. I was either gonna make myself... I don't know. I don't know. I was either gonna make some pasta or a salad mix or... I don't know. Honestly, probably some pasta. Shit like that. Maybe some carbonara. Maybe some... I don't know. Oh, beta servers are back. Oh, that was quick. was quick. Salad is always quick, yeah. I made a big Le Creuse second-hand pot of veggies and a beef soup. Oh, shit, that sounds delicious. Not gonna lie, recently I've just been absolutely craving, like, I've just been making all kinds of pasta. It's been kind of crazy. It's been super fun. It has been super fucking fun. I got no server? Yeah, there was a couple of... Server ended up popping for me, but... It's showing some issues. Okay. Speeding as retrieving character? Yeah, me too, me too. There's minor change in the WoW UI source for cooldown manager, mostly type fix and related things, but nothing major. Yeah. Okay. Might be... Does it good? Does it good what, my friend? Music playlist? It is, it's my own personal playlist that I have of a bunch of video game music that I have in a playlist for my stream. It's Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, tons of stuff. This one is Falcon Sound Team. Is it good? Midnight? I think Midnight looks cool, man. I'm excited for it. This you can check the particular song at any point by typing !! sound in the chat, song in the chat. There we go. Character not found? I wonder... Wait, character not found? You broke it? I broke everything. Anybody else getting this issue? Okay, maybe it's a different character.
Okay. I copied like 10 char. None of them work. When I log back in later on, they were all there, so I have 10 copies. Yeah, it happens. Okay. Alright. How did you get a level 80? I copied a character, but it's having issues right now. I copied a character, but it's having a ton of issues right now. Okay. So my Warlock is able to log in, but not my Death Knight. Interesting. Okay, hold on a second, chat. Okay, we're good. Night, everybody. Have a good night, my friend. I'm trying to see if I can get back on the Death Knight. I mean, Affliction Warlock could be fun to play too. So they went. Okay, so that's good. That's really, really good. Okay. Yeah, that's been happening the entire time right now. It's just like characters are being copied and it's failed, and then you log out and then you're gonna get like you log in and you got 10 copies, you know? That restart made things worse. Yeah, it seems to be causing some issues for me. Okay, we're able to play apparently. Not gonna be for too long, but you know we'll play a little bit more. I was not able to copy any, but create a level 1. Yeah. So what I ended up doing is copying account data. Then I copied a character. I made a level 1, and then I logged out. And then when I came back in, my character kind of just worked. You know.
What server of the 3? Wow, I ordered some food from Grubhub and the guy forgot my drink. Oh, shit. You're going to have to drink water. Yeah, I got to get back out and slay this thing. Oh, was that a world quest that I'm doing like an idiot? Most common thing they can forget? Yeah. What server? I'm on Leodrin right now, I think. I am on Leodrin. It's weird to summon Ghoul with strike ability. They should have changed it. What do you propose instead? How do you propose it to be different instead of a strike? I failed creating a character 5 times. I relog. I have 5 copies. Yeah, I don't know why the relog seems to fix it. That's weird as hell. That is Blizz CD Manager with an add-on to reskin it. So I'm using something called CDM Extended. It's not publicly available yet, from what I understand. And it's just the dude that made this for me and shared it with me real quick. And it just allows you to control the icon padding and a couple of other things. It's not perfect, but it works pretty well. And it allows to change like border and just tons of cool little stuff. So the runes on there is default World of Warcraft. Nameplates are not default. Nameplates are from an add-on called the Platinator. Platinator, the same guy that made Baganator. There we go. Frank got you. Quick question. What is the quest to unlock Void Elf Demon Hunter if it's available? This is the one that I'm doing right now. I'll show you. I'll see, like, it's I found this quest in the Silver Moon City. I don't know if it's going to bring me back to Silver Moon after this. Oh, that motherfucker just left me there, man. Oh, inspect the train. No. Oh, fuck this shit. What the fuck is this? Okay, so he just left me there. And then I'm stuck here forever. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I guess I gotta go back to... Okay, good. Probably it's time to add a new nameplate command. Yeah. I mean, I honestly like the people that are asking the question. I like, you know, it's always, I don't mind answering. It's really not a big deal. It is really, really not a big deal. Okay. There's an equivalent called cooldown manager tweaks. Really? Why does the beta have a weak or add-on that I don't have installed? Why does my beta have a weak or add-on that I don't have installed? It's probably just because you misinstalled something from here, maybe. What is it called? Cooldown tweaks? Cooldown manager tweaks? I'm not... Oh, there it is. It's not updated for 12.0, though. Does it work for... Does it work without being updated for 12.0?
It works. Let me see what it does. Wait, why are all my nameplate bugging after I install this add-on? What the... What is the command? CMT? Utility profile setting. Ah, interesting. Nice. It has the zoom. Pretty good. Row patterns. Interesting. 1, 3, 4, 3. I remove this. Okay. It's pretty decent. It seems to have some good stuff. I think I'm going to have to wait for it to become a little bit less, because for some reason it fucked up all of my nameplate. That's weird. Oh, no. Okay, it didn't fuck up my nameplate. Apparently it's just play... Oh, I updated Platinator. That's true. That's what ended up happening. I just updated Platinator, and apparently it broke everything. Friendly. There we go. Players. There we go. Fantastic. It just probably resetted those settings with the update. How do I move my cooldown manager like you have? What do you mean? It doesn't give you additional feature. It just styles things, right? Like Plater clued me when the quest mob. Yeah, for some reason that works. So that's like a feature that Blizzard apparently is giving you. How the fuck do I get back to Silver Moon? Do I have to... How the fuck do I get back to... Take the portal from Dornogal to Stormwind. Okay, and then what? I'm getting LUA errors when I don't have any add-on installed. I don't understand. LUA errors can come from Blizzard. It's not, the entire interface and UI of Blizzard is LUA base. So it can have LUA error. Oh, there we go. So they added like a mini portal that just hangs out in there. Are you playing the beta or retail? Where are you having these errors? Okay, we're back here, it seems. So the quests I got was in here. There was a purple quest that showed up on the map. He was right there or some shit like that. He just had a purple quest for me. I took it, and that was the Void Elf Demon Hunter. For those people that were asking in chat earlier how I got it, it was just in Silver Moon. There was a purple quest. I took it,
And yeah. Oh my god, is it a t-shirt of Ginger? I really wanted to see them with Baby Metal in Montreal. Oh shit. I just saw them a couple days ago with Trivium in Quebec City. It was nice as fuck. It was nice as fuck. Really, really cool. Really, really good show. Trivium, it was Elliot, Elriot, I don't remember the first band, and Ginger and Trivium was really good. Can't copy my character? Yeah, there's a lot of issues happening right now with copying characters. Yeah. Trivium is my favorite band. Dude, Trivium is so fucking good. Their level of energy was so good. The music was great. Beautiful night. Beautiful fucking night.
Make use of our coffers.
Beautiful fucking night. Loved it. Loved every second of it.
His army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our
Beautiful fucking night.
What do you want?
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith.
It was a great show that they fixed the issue. I mean, people seem to still have some issues, so it seems to be sketchy right now still, but we're doing okay.
Utterly mad vortex of shadow.
I'm doing okay right now, but it still seems to be like on and off a little bit.
Place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Baby Metal new album also fucks. I don't think I've listened to it.
My loyalties are my own.
Heading to you soon. Okay, cool.
With perseverance, strength. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only.
Yeah, they kind of want to kick my ass because I'm Alliance. Holy shit. Wait, why are the strings of the ARP not showing here? What the fuck? Oh, so is it me or they're like overly visible? Seems like a missing texture, though. It doesn't seem like a real texture. What is it, the ability that looks like a green dog with 2 shards? It is Putrefy. It explodes your ghoul. So when you have ghouls, you can press it, and it will blow up the ghoul. Oh, you need a target. It doesn't work without a target. An illusion. What are you hiding? Is there a way to separate Holy Power in the base UI? I don't want to play. I don't know if you can do Holy Power. Frodo Zeph, thank you for the Prime, by the way. 46 months. Thank you. Appreciate that very much.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. Aldiel.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed. Respect our customs.
Okay. Starting to miss UI quite heavily now.
May be needed at the Sunwell.
You're going to be able to separate Holy Power, though. So Blizzard relaxed the API when it comes to player resources, which means somebody's going to be able to create an add-on, or if it's probably already done, where you can extract player resources and just create like it's gonna happen.
You ask, and
I don't know if so the problem, can you if you do personal resource display,
not the light.
Does holy power show up in there for paladin?
It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch.
That's only for
That
secondary
fact you so
resources.
blithely pretend to understand
And it
predates the existence
not primary?
of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard
I
of
don't
someone
remember them
reacting
specifying either one or the other. I thought it was going to be like fully trackable. There's no word on any change to Enen's Maelstrom weapon, correct? No, there's none of that. Enen's Maelstrom is the one that I'm the most worried about. Ooh, fuck. Dude, look at the catalyst. Not gonna lie, this looks badass as hell. Yep, raid frames has been updated. They got a ton of new stuff. They look really pretty good. Access violation just murdered my game. Really interested how it's gonna be for us healer to play PvE content. Downloading beta right now. Should be fun. Should be great. Oh shit! I gotta go down there. I think PvP is gonna be way better with the new changes they're doing. I'm going to be honest. I think PvP is going to be way better with the new changes. The game is going to be more simple. People are not going to have weak ores. CC are being affected. So CC are going to DR, immune DR after 2. So you're going to go full sheep, full DR. Instead of going full, half, and then quarter or whatever. So that's going to be pretty good. That's going to be pretty good. Yeah, the DK set looks fucking sick, dude. Some people don't like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, dude. Fucking sick, dude. Just that helm right there. I got so many ideas. Regarding unit power from the WoW UI dev, will be relaxing restriction around unit power, so the player's secondary resources are no longer secret. Primary resource will remain. This includes stagger. Interesting. Okay.
Speak up. What brings you here?
Well, that sucks. Stagger, I get it. Like, I understand why they would want to hide stagger. Because that's something that you do, like, a lot of players. I mean,
when did you first begin seeing these
I don't understand why it's a problem, though, for rage, runic power.
When the sun well blew sky high into that swirling vortex.
What are your thoughts on weak ore being removed?
Sorry. I'm a bit overwhelmed.
It's probably a good thing for the game long term. It's probably good for the game long term, I think. Oh, so this is sarcasm. You may consider doing a command for that question. I mean, I've made a video. It's fine. I just sometimes I struggle finding the right words again to express it. I've made a video about it. I don't mind inserting it either. I really don't mind answering it either. I love answering question in chat. It's one of the reasons that I love streaming. I love communicating with people. Yeah. I love communicating with people and chatting about stuff and answering questions. So it's just that it's a very complicated answer, I guess. It's not easy to just, you know, be into, you know, I'm sad that it's going away. I don't think Blizzard it was necessarily, like, I don't think the whole UI was necessarily ready for it. I think there was a lot of work that needed to be done still with the UI, and we're definitely going to struggle for a little bit, maybe. I think it's going to be good for the game. I think it's definitely a good thing for the game. You know, those are not Blizzard nameplate. No, it's an add-on called Platinator that's styling it. But I'm just using these to show people that not everything is doom and gloom. We're going to be able to have add-ons, right? Not everything is burning and going down to hell.
They're obviously distressed.
So, yeah, it's just the weak order question is a little bit like, it's not something I can just put in one sentence. Overall, I think it's good for the game. I think we'll be fine. I think we're just missing a couple things right now, which I don't know how it's going to go. Like, for example, Maelstrom and resources. Blizzard doesn't have a good way for us to track resources right now, and it kind of sucks. There's no way to make it look pretty through the cooldown manager. I don't know if they have any plans for it. I wish they would let us know if they have any plans. So, like, that's just the thing that's missing right now, is we're missing so much information regarding, like, those things that I'm hoping we get some more info pretty soon regarding that kind of stuff. You know? I think it's good that they ripped the Band-Aid off. So, I agree with that as well. I think if they didn't rip the Band-Aid... Okay, so the issue isn't that they ripped the Band-Aid. The issue is that they miscommunicated it badly. So they told everybody that they wouldn't, and then they did. But I still think that ripping the Band-Aid was the correct thing to do. Because if you don't rip the Band-Aid, what ends up happening is people are never going to use your solution. Because your solution is never going to be perfect. So if your solution isn't perfect, nobody uses it, nobody gives you proper feedback on it, nobody cares, right? People still use add-ons, right? So they have to rip the Band-Aid for people to use their shit, and then now now I can guarantee you they're getting a shit ton of feedback. You know? Now I can guarantee you they're getting a metric shit ton of feedback, you know? That's what needed. That's the only way it's gonna happen. Like, the only way Blizzard can force us to use that shit is if we're pretty much forced to use it because it's the only thing we got. Then they're getting good feedback, and then they can do some proper development, in my opinion. I assume we can blacklist dot on nameplate that we apply. For example, if I don't want to see Blood Plague on my Blood DK, I can block it. No, sadly. It is not blockable. Blizzard rarely responds well to feedback, though. That's not true. Most of the changes they've done are because of feedback. It's not because your feedback wasn't listened to that they don't listen to feedback. They still take into account what they think is best for the game, right? But everything that they've done in the past has been based on feedback. Most of what they've done. Most of War Within has just been Blizzard listening to feedback.
Growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell.
Did they turn off the damage meter, or did you? The damage meter doesn't work. I did like a little script that was kind of activating it temporarily, but it wasn't working anyway. Like, only the frame was showing. The meter aren't activated on the Blizzard side, from what I understand, so it doesn't work. I'm on Leodrin, I believe is the name.
Oh, come down, kitty!
There we are.
Come down, kitty!
Now.
So cutting a ton of button, disable almost all add-on, and getting more furries is player feedback. Yeah, it is. You just worded it in a way that makes you think that you have an argument, but it is. Because literally 90% of the player base, 90% of the player base just doesn't like that most classes are crowded, including myself. I'm a 20 years veteran. I've been playing this game every single expansion, and I think most classes are way too complex and bloated with buttons. I think add-on is becoming a problem, and it's been a problem for a very long time. I think everything that they've done is based on feedback. The solution that they're bringing isn't what people have been asking for, but the issue that the game has, this is a way to resolve it. Bloats of ability, bloats of difficulty in the game are caused by having access to too much information from add-ons, right? So by disabling add-ons, they're going to be able to simplify the game and make it a lot more clear and visible what's going on, and it's just going to be more fun and enjoyable for people, right? And then they're going to be able to simplify most classes, which is what people fell in love with. Most people fell in love with the game either in early vanillas or Legion or nobody. Like, there's, bro, the current class design in Dragonflight and War Within is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Classes are bloated. They're over complex. Most people don't like them, especially not new player, which is what Blizzard is also heavily interested in, right? Because if they want to keep the game successful, they need to have new player coming in, right? If they don't have new players coming in, then the game doesn't go anywhere, and World of Warcraft just dies, right? They need to have a flow of player coming in, and right now there's huge problem. So yeah, it is with player feedback. It is based on player feedback 100%. You're just phrasing it in a way that sounds stupid and, like, you know, kind of makes it seem like, you know, you're kind of just, you know, strawmanning a little bit of the not strawmanning, but, you know, you're just
light soothe those wounds. Light.
You're just being fuck. What's the word?
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
Disingenuous. Yeah, you're just being a little bit disingenuous with your argument, but yeah, I get it, you know. Doesn't mean to be rude or rage bait. I just don't like the idea of drastically changing like they do now. But the problem is what is the alternative, right? They can't just make small changes. Like, if you're going to be making a change like this, like, it needs to happen. World of Warcraft is heading in a direction where things are getting too complicated. Most boss fight are way too complex. They require a shit ton of add-on to figure out what's going on. You need a shit ton of add-on to see what's going on in the game. There's too many casts, too many units, too many things. It's bloated. Most people don't like it. Most people aren't having fun. Most classes are getting bloated. Most classes aren't fun. How do you fix this, right? Well, one of the reasons that we got there is because people have access to too much information. That's just what it is, right? Every time Blizzard creates a fight or a class design, it's mostly figured out in a couple, like, people make a bunch of weak ores to figure it out, and it's just, and then they have to start to try to get creative because most people find classes boring to play, so they try to get creative, and then they just push the boundaries, and the add-on just keeps, like, you know, the information just keeps creeping, and then everything is getting more complex, right? And every expansion they're adding abilities, and they're adding stuff, and it's just piling and piling and piling, and at some point it just gets so complex. And you can't go from that to what they're trying to get doing it slowly. You have to rip the Band-Aid. You have to do it. We've done it multiple times. They've done it when we went from the talent tree and people complain. Like, at the end of the day, people don't like change, but they don't even understand why they don't like it, right? Like, when we went from Cataclysm tree to Mist of Pandaria, people complained the fuck out. And then when we went back from those trees, to the new talent tree, then people complain, and then, like, people just complain. Okay, the Blizzard never wins, right? They just got to do what's better for the game. Right now, they have a pretty good balance because they get to have a cool tree that seems to have a lot of choices, which is really, really cool. People feel like they're making a decision. And so yeah, they got a cool tree. People feel like they're making a decision. They're simplifying the number of abilities that are out there. You know? I hated the MOP change this much. I quit the game until Dragonflight. I mean, honestly, like, the class design was one of the best in MOP. Like, I agree with you. I hated the change too. But the class design for most classes was insane. Like, from MOP all the way to Legion, class design was probably some of the most fun it's ever been. And then shit started going downhill afterward because they didn't know what to do anymore. They didn't know how to make class interesting. So it was adding abilities, adding, you know, like power, the borrowed power, and then things just got out of control, and then they just didn't know what the fuck to do. You know? Affliction Luck was fun in MOP, was fun in Legion. They had so many, and then like it just got crazy a little bit, right? And then it's a big game. It's an old game. It's a 20-year-old game. Things change. Changes sucks. Changes are difficult to accept, but you know, does it feel like the tree's an illusion of choice? It always is going to be an illusion of choice. It's like pretending like Path of Exile is like pretending like Path of Exile tree is you have choices. No, you just follow what somebody else told you to do on the internet, right? Like, let's be real here for a second. You don't choose shit. You know, it is what it is. Ugh. We don't pick. Give me a second, chat. Okay. I get that. Just sad still. I mean, it's fine to be sad. It's fine to be, like, I think, grieving, and I think it's fine to have all of those emotions. You know? Now with add-ons and weak ores, it doesn't give them make hard. We have them in classic and retail mindset. It was still fun. I'm honestly like really I'm honestly like really excited about Midnight. I think from my perspective to WoW, with one sentence true for me, never change a running system. You know, I mean, it never change a running system. The problem is it's always a running system, right? You never evolve. If you don't change a running system, then we would have the game the same way it is in Classic, right? How do you evolve a system like that through 20 years of expansion? Like, the system is always running. They have to try some other stuff, right? They have to try some other stuff, you know? There's a reason that, like, that's what I keep telling people, though. I feel like there's a reason why the game is, I feel like there's a reason why the game is still working, though. It's because Blizzard kind of knows what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if they didn't know what they were doing, I think World of Warcraft would have been dead a long time ago, but I kind of trust them to do what's right. I kind of trust that they're skilled enough. I kind of trust that they're talented enough. I kind of trust that they know what the fuck they're doing. You know, like, that's how I look at it. If they weren't competent, then World of Warcraft wouldn't be the #1 MMO with over, like, what, 9 million subscribers right now? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like they know what's up. It seems like they got it figured out, you know? Like, as much as we complain and we don't like that they're changing shit, they seem that they got it figured out. You know? Seems like they're not doing too badly because they're the #1 most popular MMO out there, you know? They're doing pretty good. I'm getting LUA error that's specifically mentioning add-on error. I don't have any add-on installed. Your shit is cooked, my man. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up, buddy. I'm going to go make myself dinner, chat. I've been sitting for a while. I'm going to go stretch and cook myself a little bit of food. Beta seems to be stable. So, I mean, okay, I'm getting, as soon as I say that, somebody says character creation film. I'm sorry. Thanks for the mental exchange. Hey, I mean, it's always fun. I love discussing about this kind of shit because I feel like sometimes, I mean, I'm not saying I'm right, but, I'm not saying I'm right, but I feel like sometimes we lose a little bit, like, perspective and how things, you know. It's easy to lose the perspective a little bit and feel like things are going to be bad, but at the end of the day, everything is going to be fine, you know? Everything is going to be fine. Like, we have to put some trust in Blizzard and, you know, we have to give feedback, obviously. If we like something, we call it. If we don't like something, we call it, right? And then we give feedback, we report bugs, and we let them cook, you know? Like, they've been able to maintain one of the biggest and most popular MMO for the past 20 years. They must know what the fuck they're doing a little bit, you know? They must know what the fuck they're doing a little bit, right? And I think I like the changes they're doing. I was gonna close the giveaway today. You are absolutely right. I was absolutely going to close the giveaway today. We're gonna do that right now, actually. We're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna peace out after this. I'm gonna go peace out after this because I gotta go get some food. We got a big giveaway right now, chat. We got a big giveaway right now, so we're going to close it out and pick a winner, and then I'm going to peace out, go cook myself some food, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be playing tomorrow. We're most likely going to be doing beta all day, and then maybe a little bit of variety at night. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm closing the giveaway in 5. All right, I'm closing the giveaway of chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the giveaway has been closed. This giveaway has been active for quite a while, so I'm just going to close it. If you guys wanted to enter, this thing has been active for over a month. But don't worry, I'll start another one. I'm literally going to be giving out copies of Midnight pretty much every month until the game comes out, so don't worry. I'm going to pick a winner, so good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Eros Reeves. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats. There was a lot of people in there. Congratulations. Congratulations. You won Midnight Heroic. Give me your Battle.net email and region. There we go. Okay. So what we're gonna do, chat? How about we do an? Do you guys want an epic copy? Do you want a normal, heroic, epic? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Would you guys want another copy? How about an epic? How about we do a midnight epic edition? Right? Epic? All right, there we go, chat. We got an epic edition started. I'm going to hook you guys up. I'm going to close also the giveaway on Kick. It's going to take me 2 seconds. We'll get that done, and then I'm going to go get some food because I'm fucking starving. All right, Kick giveaway coming up. How many entrants? We got 22 entrants. I'm going to roll the winner on this one as well. Good luck. Congratulations to Happy Booger, my man. Happy Booger. Congrats, buddy. There we go. Congrats. Congratulations. I am going to be closing that giveaway, and then we're going to start another one. So there we go. Close plus keyword enter giveaway. Cost 1,000. Same shit. The Kick giveaway has been started. There we go. So for those of you that are new here, this is what I do. I do a shit ton of giveaways all the time. How do you do the tickets? It's pretty simple. You accumulate Luxboxes. So every time you watch the stream, every time I do a raffle, you'll be accumulating Luxboxes. Luxboxes give you access to the ticket, right? So 1,000 Luxbox gets you 1 ticket. Every couple of minutes that you watch the stream, you accumulate Luxboxes. When I do a raffle, you'll win some. You're going to get them pretty much all the time. And then you just choose to spend which giveaway that you want to spend them on. I like to give game to people because I want to be able to get people to play games if they can afford them, or they just want to save a little bit of money this month, right? I just want to get people playing games. That's why I do what I do, but you guys are being absolutely fucking amazing with the support all the time. So it's super easy for me to do that because, yeah, you guys are just being fucking awesome, right? So what I'm doing right now is we're doing a Midnight Epic Edition on Twitch. I'm going to close that giveaway in about a month. So in roughly in a month, we're going to be closing the Midnight Epic Edition on Twitch. So you guys are going to have plenty of time to accumulate a bunch of Luxboxes. So pretty much we're going to close this one when we get to Luxmas. Luxmas is one giveaway every day for 12 days. So on December 12th, I'm going to be starting Luxmas, which is literally when we are going to be doing this giveaway, and then I'll be doing giveaways every single day for 12 days. It's going to be fucking insane. You guys are not going to want to miss this. I did a giveaway as well on Kick. The reason that I do giveaway on Kick is because Kick has been paying me kind of a little bit of money just to have people hang out and watch there. So what I do is I take the money from people that are watching and lurking there, and then I just convert it into prizes for you guys. Pretty straightforward. We had a nice little chill day, about 10 hours of stream today. Big waiting room. We didn't get to play much beta, but it's fine. We got about, 2 more months for beta, so we're going to have plenty of time. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing most of the day on the beta. I'll try to start working on the UI, doing more quests, leveling my Death Might, having a good time, and I'm going to keep chatting with you guys and getting excited for midnight, okay? It's going to be super fun. It's going to be awesome. I love every single one of you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting, and thank you for being here. We're going to give you guys a 90,000 Luxbox raffle for level 9, which is the level that we got at today. And I will see every single one of you tomorrow morning. We're going to be streaming, playing more WoW, more Midnight. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be fun. Peace, everybody. Love you all. Take care.